Who's this number that keeps calling me?
Do this because I'm passionate about people's rights, not because I'm farming a paycheck, you know? If I wanted money, I could just go hunting and make infinite more money than I would hit sitting on this couch.
Hey, tell me. Amber.
What's up, Liz? Liz, would you think I would be a good magistrate? You've actually seen some of my cases when I could go to court. And we've been against each other now that I think about it.
Yeah, I could see you being a good
About the
magistrate.
Kunko thing.
What were you saying?
So I could see you being a good magistrate.
We might have, excuse me, Your Honor, we might have lost.
Thank you. I'm trying to kind of gain recommendations to give to Dan. He said if you get recommendations, then we'll talk, because I don't give people that job just off the cuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I respect that
Hey,
with him. Oh shit, Lee.
What's good, motherfucker?
Alright, who's this number 2859 that keeps calling me? Okay.
Only PD got strong enough drills, right, for grades.
Yeah. It's as weird as it is.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. He said that. Me write that down.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What's good, homie?
And that
What's
doesn't
going on, brother?
change because
I mean, sister. I am so sorry.
look up for what
It's
you-
good. Homie is gender neutral. What do you don't? I mean, I appreciate the sister too, but homie's homie, you know.
Wait,
Ain't no gender.
appreciate it.
Ain't no gender on that.
Hello, this is Michael Farrow. You just texted me back.
Yep.
Hey, so I've been told I need to speak with you to get a bar license. I currently work with law attorneys at law firm.
I'm sorry.
And
You're good.
For new
they,
update.
I was gonna
the
say,
police have
if
been
we
throwing
can
me out of
help
the
you,
cells
you can.
because
I'm a lawyer,
I don't
he's
have
a
a bar
ADA.
license.
Oh no,
So,
I'm good. I
I
appreciate
just
it.
wanna-
though.
Is there a new
Okay.
update coming out? Oh yeah,
Around.
the housing thing and all that, right? That's right, in the crime thing.
What?
Okay. So I need to. I'm not sure I can give any bar exams at the moment. I need to speak with Dan regarding that.
Smoke come out of
But
nowhere.
I'll
block.
get back to you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Supreme Overlord is the one who told me to speak.
When did he say
You-
this?
Maybe 2 hours ago.
Okay. All right, then I can give you the bar exam.
All right. Where should I go? Where are you?
What about Lee?
Oh, I think I'm right next to you.
I go party. Oh, nice to meet you. Hey, I'm Mike.
What you doing?
All right, nice to meet
going
you.
on?
My name's Lis. L-I-S.
Petitioning
Alright.
for magistrate. Well,
Alright.
campaigning.
Yeah.
Campaigning to be a magistrate.
So you good with just give me an exam then, huh?
Sure. Let me give you the bar
Alright.
exam.
Why is James in handcuffs?
So let's see. I know out of character that something happened, but Lis doesn't know that. So we're giving this guy a bar exam.
A nice place you got to.
Thank you.
Yep. So I got 35 years on the job, NYPD, please. Yeah, I'm looking to get a boss so I don't get thrown out of the cell.
You said you're a paralegal?
Yes, I was initially hired on as a bodyguard of John Law after I saved his life. But police, you know, they don't want me around, I guess. Even if you know, we tell them, hey, no, Mike's a paralegal. Come on, they don't care. I gotta have a bar license or something.
How long have you been a paralegal for?
I mean, John hired me on, I think 3 days ago.
Okay.
I haven't done any like paralegal work. I mean, not in San Andreas, that it.
All right. Can you tell me what
Obviously.
the Fourth Amendment is?
Yeah,
What
it's protection against. Pardon?
Yeah, what it protects.
Yeah, it protects search and seizure.
It protects search and seizure.
It protects you from being seized and searched.
Okay. Specifically unreasonable. Can you give me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
Yeah, consent search. Where, like, for example, if someone wanted to search me and they said, "Hey, can I search you?" and I said yes, that would be an exception.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone is under arrest, they can be searched. You know,
Dude, this guy's
provided,
shit.
they have
This
to
guy
have
knows
a
way too
reasonable
much.
suspicion and probable cause. A warrant signed by a judge can.
That's
You
not
know, isn't
an exception as it's specifically stipulated in the Fourth Amendment.
Thank you for correcting me. Yes, that is incorrect. All right, so you got 2 down there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm thinking of something like, back on the job, I used to walk into apartments sometimes, and exigent circumstances. Maybe someone, poses a threat, and I don't have a warrant, or I don't have a, maybe don't exactly have full probable cause, but I know there's some sort of serious emergency that I need to stop, and I need to, see something from someone as a police officer.
Okay. And one more.
I'm gonna try it again. What about a court order of some sort? I mean, if we're not considering, obviously warrant is included in the Fourth Amendment, but like a court order for.
Anything that the court does isn't considered an exception.
I understand. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure.
Or that's fine. You still answered 3 out of the 4, right? The last one you're missing was plain view.
Yeah, I was trying to get that when I said, I distracted myself because I said, I walk into someone's apartment. It was on the tip of my tongue.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I thought plain view and exigent circumstances were the same. But
You're fine.
goddamn.
Can you tell me what chain of custody is?
Yeah, it's just if someone is in custody, it's following. For example, let's say someone's pulled over
this Bird?
and they're detained by Officer Bajek, and they are then arrested, and then they are transferred to a jail, right? And then maybe
I just realized this
there's
Bird.
some sort of warden at this jail, or just a trooper who sits at the jail. Then they would be their custody is transferred to this new trooper. And then this would continue. Maybe a new trooper, a new agency brings this person to a courtroom, and then the custody of them would go from from originally Bajek at the original traffic stop, then to the cells maybe, and then to maybe someone who brings the suspect to the courtroom, or some other diversion from court, something like that. Just following along with just following someone's custody from the beginning to the end. So from when they're first in custody to when they leave custody.
It specifically refers to evidence gathering. So evidence.
Oh, you weren't talking about a person.
There's no such thing as chain of custody for people.
I mean, you don't think it's important to know, like,
a person can be in custody. Yes.
Yeah.
But chain of custody
course.
refers to specifically evidence gathered. So to give you an example of that, if somebody
No, I
were to hand
understand.
a police officer bullet casings, they couldn't use that as evidence because the chain of custody would be broken.
Of course, right. Yeah, there's no, there's no reasonable belief that those originated from whatever crime scene they were handed, right?
Oh, well, they can document that. But if somebody were to go over and say, hey, I found these bullet casings over here to a police officer and show them, then it could be considered, then that could be admitted as evidence.
I understand. I mean, I know that, but I just thought you were referring to, honestly, so what would the defense lawyer say if they want to prove, at some point during their arrest or, thereafter?
Well, they want to
state. Sorry.
What are you saying? That they want to
they want to prove that, you know, there are different points, you know, like the custody of the suspect has been changing. I mean,
You saying that their
That'd be
arrest is
gone.
illegal? Is that what you're saying?
that is a possibility. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about, you know, let's say, you know, it's a good arrest, but then,
Challenging the custody or the arrest of a person is referred to as habeas corpus.
I understand. Thank you. Yeah, I remember Lincoln suspended that. That was crazy.
Okay.
Habeas corpus is bring the body in Latin, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. It's coming back to me.
What does with prejudice mean?
Well, I guess an example I think of right off the bat is if something is dismissed with prejudice in the courtroom. So, for example, I don't know, let's say police arrest someone, they charge them with the crime, and the judge sees it and says, "Oh my God, this is absolutely egregious. You know, these charges do not fit. None of the testimony evidence lines up. I'm going to dismiss this, but I want to make sure that the state is not going to charge them, you know, or pursue this further. So I'm going to dismiss it with prejudice, and I just don't want them to do it again. This is it. This is the final decision. That's it."
You're kind of close. It means whenever a judge rules on a case, if they rule on it with prejudice, that means it can't be appealed or reopened. And only an appeal to the 13th Circuit or a higher court, basically, would be required to.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of got sidetracked with my own example there, but yeah, the difference, I guess, is one, you know, the state could try again, or, you know, maybe the other way around, right? Someone appeals a charge, dismissed with prejudice. That means they can't appeal it.
Which rights are protected by the Miranda warning?
Well, you have the right to remain silent. That's your Fifth Amendment. Also, the right self-incrimination. Well, I mean, that's kind of the same. Anything you can and say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. It's the Sixth Amendment. No, wait. Yeah, that's the Sixth Amendment. So I think it's just Fifth and Sixth.
There's also a bit of 14th.
Let me repeat it to myself. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can and say anything you do and say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. So I guess because the state will appoint, that is a due process and equal protection.
So, do you know why the Miranda warning has to be read?
Well, basically, this guy named Ernesto Miranda was arrested in Arizona, and it made its way up to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court was like, "Well, you know, you can't question people if they aren't aware of their right to not incriminate themselves, if they aren't aware of their right to a lawyer." So, I mean, even though we all have these rights as citizens and people in the country, the Supreme Court thinks it's important that suspects are informed of their rights to prevent an abuse of power from the law enforcement.
I would say, yeah, that's definitely part of it. But there's a really big one. Sometimes people are from countries where they are required by law to answer questions by the police. Sometimes people can believe that they are legally required to answer questions by police.
Heard of that. That's good to know, actually. I mean, I lived in the States my whole life, so I feel like most people that are arrested are probably from the United States that are arrested in the United States, though, right?
I mean, it would depend, but I mean, this is mainly for people who are not aware they can't say no to a law enforcement officer.
I understand.
In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
well, generally, a lawyer should, serve the best interests of their clients, right? So, for example, let's say, I don't know, someone was, I mean, you're a public defender, right? So, let's say you are, a convicted criminal. Oh, sorry, you are not, but you are representing a convicted criminal, and this convicted criminal, you're talking to them. They've been arrested again, and you're trying to, help them out. And they say, you know what, this doesn't go the way I want it to go. If I don't get off on the charges, if I don't, get reduced fine and time, I'm probably just gonna kill your whole family. Then this that's a kind of confliction because there's too much pressure on the lawyer. A better example is just anytime the best interest of the client is contrary to the best interest of the lawyer themselves, because they should be the same if a lawyer is representing someone.
Okay. There's a fair amount of ways a lawyer can be conflicted. Any other ways?
I would think. Well, I guess threats. If a lawyer is threatened by their client, if a lawyer has any relation to the client, any relation to witnesses, evidence, judges, position. So, whatever the other side is, their counsel. You basically want to enter the courtroom and you want to enter the case without relations with anyone, right? You want to represent your client to the best of your ability. Who your client is should not affect how you do that, right? Whether you're, their age, nothing should matter. So if you're related to them, then that's a conflict of interest. And
Why would it be a conflict of interest?
well, actually, you're right. I misspoke. I don't think it's a conflict of interest because in this case, a lawyer would seek to, they'd want to help their cousin or whatever, something like that. They'd want to help them probably more than honestly. They'd probably want to help them more than they would, ran them off the street, random person. But I still think it's a confliction under the ethics of, a bar association to represent family or to participate in a trial that has, any sort of those special relations.
Okay. Any other ways?
Jeez. I mean, I guess a lawyer could probably just say that they are conflicted for whatever reason they think, right? Like, maybe they can't exactly say why they think they are conflicted. Maybe they aren't, comfortable with the parameters of the case, of the client, of the judge, the courtroom, anything like that. I feel like the lawyer should be able to recuse themselves for any reason, state that they are conflicted.
No, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're conflicted if they recuse themselves. If they're
No, I mean,
recusing
like,
themselves.
they can always claim that they are conflicted.
No,
Because,
they cannot.
even
They
if
can,
they can't.
they can just recuse themselves if they choose to.
I understand, but I guess what I'm trying to answer is, you can become conflicted by just saying you are conflicted. Doesn't necessarily have to be a reason.
Not really.
All right.
If you were to have a personal bias, I would say against the person, you could say, yeah, I'm conflicted in that regard.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant by all the relation stuff. You have because your personal relationship to this person doesn't necessarily have to be familial. It can be friendly, enemy, anything.
Well, friendly wouldn't matter. It's if you have a bias against your client.
All right. Honestly, I do think it maybe. I still think it's not ethical to represent, people that you have special positive relations with as well as negative.
Well, I mean, this is what's stipulated in the professional code of ethics for the Bar Association.
I understand.
I mean, you can state that, but this is what a lot of people that are a lot smarter than you and me decided.
I understand. I guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't feel comfortable representing, someone who I have a especially positive relationship with.
Okay, that's fair. And there's one other way to be conflicted.
assume the judge has the ability to remove a lawyer from a case if they believe the lawyer is conflicted.
I mean, yeah, the judge can always just remove the lawyer from the case for any reason, really.
All right, but so you're saying that the court can't? So, okay, I understand. I understand. Maybe if the lawyer maybe is going through some sort of trouble in their personal life, they feel like they don't have the proper amount of time they commit to a case. Maybe something happens halfway through a serious criminal case. They feel like they no longer properly represent their client.
I guess there's actually two other ways you can be conflicted. Not that one. But I mean, it sounds like you aren't getting it, so I can tell you. There's referred to as former client confliction. So let's say that you're representing client A, and client A fires you after having given you information about their case. And then client B wants to hire you, and client A's suing client B. And that would be a conflict of interest because client A is a former client.
I understand. And then, you know, in the act of you trying to represent client B to the best of your ability, that would conflict with, you know, your past relation. I see.
And then there's one other one, which is if you have an interest against, or what's called, if you have an interest in the other party winning. So to give you that, let's say that you have client A and they are suing a business that you have stock in. That would be a conflict there.
Exactly. All right.
Yeah, so if you have a third party interest.
Pardon me?
If you have a third party interest.
Yeah.
That's Wenger, that's the other one.
Okay. Third party.
And just to be clear, being a witness to something does not necessarily mean that you are conflicted.
Understand.
It just means that you have to make everyone aware that you have been a witness to it. And if they all agree, yeah, you can do this, then you can still represent them.
All right. So how many total was that? Was that 4?
For which ones you got right?
No, just in total.
I believe that was about, well, I mean, there's some that go into each other. But I generally think of that as being, well, the examples I gave you were, there's generally I like to think of as like 5 examples. But if you were to like legally super think about it, technically there could only be 3 of them. Because a lot of them bleed into each other.
Yeah.
But I see them as separate.
All right.
What is ex parte communication?
Well, it's just when you communicate. I think it's generally when, let's say, a plaintiff and a defendant and a judge are, you know, participating in a case. If the plaintiff were to speak with the, or, you know, the counsel of the plaintiff rather were to speak with the judge without the defendant present, they would be speaking ex parte, communicating ex parte.
Okay. Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause for me?
Reasonable suspicion is the belief that crime has been, will be, or is currently being committed. And probable cause is the evidence of that suspicion. So, for example, you see someone with a mask and, you know, very baggy clothes walking around a bank or jewelry store at nighttime, right? You have reasonable suspicion. Then under Terry v. Ohio, you can, you know, say, you know, as a police officer, you can say, hey, let me frisk it. You know, if they comply and you find a gun, you find, you know, a hammer. These things are going to lead you to believe that this person had the intent to, it solidifies your reasonable suspicion that they were going to rob this store.
So there's 2 things. You can have evidence and still have it be reasonable suspicion. And for probable cause doesn't necessarily require evidence. It requires the reasonable belief that a crime has, is, or will
I
occur.
understand that, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've been screwing myself up because I make these hypotheticals and such examples. But yeah, I understand that reasonable suspicion is not related to evidence, but the probable cause is the evidence of the reasonable suspicion because you can't have probable cause without reasonable suspicion.
You can have probable cause without evidence, though.
I understand.
Okay. That's all I wanted to get across. Can you give me 5 common objections and define them?
Actually, before we do that, can you give me an example of probable cause without evidence?
For that one, I were to say, let's say that an officer hears a scream, and they go into a room, and there is a bloody knife on the floor, and a person is a person has been stabbed, and there's another person in the room.
All right.
Would that be evidence? That'd be a good belief against them, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily evidence.
I'd say, well, the scream is, your reasonable suspicion. That's why you went to this room. And the blood in the bloody knife would be the probable cause that someone was injured, not necessarily probable cause that, not necessarily probable cause of a crime. You'd have to, probably do some sort of fingerprinting of, the suspects on scene to figure out that, and that might be a probable cause for the knife attack.
Well, regardless, I think they would have the right to arrest the other person in the room.
I agree. So what
Without
are you saying
even-
the probable cause is? Just witnessing that?
No, it's the reasonable belief. There's no one else in the room. So for that reason, the officer can have the reasonable belief that the other person did it.
I understand, yeah. I understand. Reasonable suspicion or reasonable belief. Generally, physical evidence provides a reasonable belief. But in this case, it does not.
Yep.
All right, so 5 objections. Hearsay, someone who's not present in the courtroom or is not a witness or nothing, you say in your own testimony what they said to you or what they said in general.
In general, it's allowed for hearsay. Like, you can't object to that if it's just in general.
All right.
It has to be specifically.
All right, so you can't object to verbatim, something like that. If someone verbatim repeated what someone else said to them and they weren't present, that would be hearsay.
So you can say that if someone says, "Oh, this person told me to do it," that could be hearsay. But if you were to say, "We had a conversation about such and such," that wouldn't be hearsay.
Right, because you're in that situation, you're not actually saying what the other person said.
Yep.
I understand. That would be the generality of the Okay, I understand. All right. It's not an evidence. Maybe someone on the stand brings up, oh yeah, and then this guy pointed a gun at me. There's no evidence of a gun in the investigation.
That wouldn't really be hearsay.
No, I said facts, not an evidence.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were still talking about hearsay.
No. Anyways, non-responsive. When someone is questioning a witness and you say, hey, what time is it?
That's not facts, not
And
evidence.
they say, well, my favorite color is blue. Just when a witness's testimony is not relevant or not actually an answer to whatever's being asked on.
Well, let me just correct you real quick. Facts, not an evidence doesn't refer to somebody saying something and it being not an evidence.
I understand.
It kind of
that.
does. So, to give you a better example, let's
I
say that
understand it's not always related to testimony.
it's not related to testimony at all, usually.
I understand. But if someone, maybe let's say a police officer referenced, and they referred to something as evidence, maybe they even say directly, and in evidence we have a gun, but there actually isn't. That would be facts, not evidence, correct?
Maybe not facts, not evidence. Something on the lines of, let's say the person was driving a stolen car, And you can say facts not evidence because there's no evidence listed to show that the car was stolen.
All right. Objection. Narrative. When let's say someone says, the question is, and what did you do today? Right. The question is so broad. It calls for a narrative of the witness.
This is
when
birds all.
in a bench. For example, I was just in a bench trial, and the judges were allowing narrative, but I think in a more official and proper trial, the narrative is not allowed, and whoever's questioning is expected to open the scope via a line of questioning.
Okay. What's the scope of a trial then?
The scope dictates what kind of questions a counsel may ask of a witness. For example, if a child steals a piece of candy from a candy store, you can't go on this. You can't, go and say, "Okay, kid, 10 years ago, or 2 years ago, I know you stole $10 million." You got to keep it within the relevance of the case. Now, maybe you want to get to, asking this kid why they had a piece of candy in their pocket when they left the store. Well, you can't just say, "Okay, why'd you have a piece of candy in your pocket?" Because that would be a leading question. But what you should do is you should be, "Okay, were you at the store? Were you hungry? Were you looking for candy? Were you near the candy aisle? Is there anything in your pockets?" By asking a series of questions, you open the scope and allow you basically can get to where you want to go. And I think sometimes the judge doesn't necessarily
Something like that.
the judge can control what is in and without the scope if they feel like it. For example, maybe they are interested in a line of questioning or a question that is not within the scope, but they want to allow it anyway. They might overrule the objection.
Can you tell me something that's always within scope? I don't think I've asked this question to anyone yet.
Well, I assume it's got something to do with either the plaintiff or the defendant. Maybe the state of mind of the defendant.
No. What's always within scope is rights violations.
Oh, I understand.
It's the court's job to make sure that the rights are upheld, and so rights violations are always within scope.
This candy story. Let's say the kid got searched, illegally by a police officer, right? Just because it's, let's say defense asks, "Oh, all right, so hey trooper, did you violate the Fourth Amendment of this child?" That would be out of the scope, right? Because you would have to, you'd have to show everything else leading up to that interaction. You have to open the scope to searching. Was the person searched?
Never mind. We've already.
Because surely you can't just be talking about, maybe some basic civil, person, civilian versus civilian trial, and suddenly bring up, "Oh my God, this person actually violated my First Amendment," something like that.
Well, absolutely you can. But say in civil court, that's absolutely something you can do.
All right,
Even in criminal court, I think that's something you can do.
all right, that's good to know. Thank you.
And to be clear, what you're talking about isn't scope, it's laying foundation.
Pardon?
You said you have to lead up to it. That's not about scope, that's laying foundation, as we're referring to.
I understand. Yeah, you will lay a foundation through a line of questioning, correct?
Yes. And then the foundation that you lay is then what the scope is.
I understand. But is it true that the judge could, even if something is within scope, they could, sustain an objection on scope, or, the other way around?
I mean, the judge can always rule in whatever way they want.
but they wouldn't be except for amendment violations. Is that what that means?
It's that so a judge's interpretation of things will be different from judge to judge. So a judge
Of course,
might believe that something is not within scope, while you might believe it's in scope.
I understand. But the judge must always consider a rights violation as within scope.
Yes.
All right. I think I got one. It's the opinion of a layperson. So, let's say maybe you just ask someone, hey, do police officers usually use tasers without saying a single word, or something?
So
of
I
that
use
order.
that
And you
always
ask
within
that to,
scope one, just
a
to fuck with
chef at
people
a
so
restaurant.
often.
You would object
It
to that
gets
as opinion of
pisses
a
off police
layperson
officers
because
when you
this
do it.
person does not have
I
any
love doing it so
experience
much.
as in this field. They have there's you're forcing the witness to make an assumption.
Okay. Okay. Is there any time when a witness is allowed to make an assumption?
I mean, I feel like witnesses can do anything as long as it's not objected to.
No, that's not what I'm referring to.
Maybe once the court establishes, I'm thinking maybe there's a witness testifying to some sort of conflict between two people, and maybe they are not an expert in whatever topic they are speaking on, but they can give their opinion as as themselves rather than as a professional, right? So maybe you can object to the question initially asked as objection of a layperson, but if you
What is
if you
what's the opinion of a layperson? What does that refer to?
refers to the opinion of someone who is someone like an average civilian. So
No, that's not what that means.
Wait, a layperson.
That refers to somebody who isn't an expert in a subject.
Wait, opinion of a layperson relates to the expert.
Yes. Expert witnesses can testify and make assumptions.
I thought a layperson was. Wait, so I always thought objection, opinion of a layperson. I thought what that meant was a layperson is someone who is not an expert.
It's often used in that way, and yeah, it's if they're not expert. Yes.
That well, didn't you just say an opinion of a layperson is the opposite?
I said opinion of a layperson is if they're not an expert. You said if they were a civilian. Civilians can be expert regarding things.
Well, when I said civilian, I meant like your average person.
Well, an average person can be an expert regarding their specialty. Someone who's a plumber could be an expert regarding all kinds of plumbing things.
I understand. I was vague with my wording. I apologize.
Okay.
But I do understand what a layperson is.
All right.
And yeah, you can enter, witnesses as experts. I think before, maybe even during the trial.
I think he's good enough to do things. Okay. All right. Well, congratulations on passing the bar.
All right.
I think you did pretty well. You
Right.
tend to justify yourself a lot. I feel like you probably need some more confidence in that regard.
Yeah, I've been out of work for about 4 years or so.
Okay. Well, we have recently instituted a rank of associate lawyer
All right.
between
What does that
paralegal
mean?
and lawyer, and so I will attach you as that rank.
All right. Is there like a reason for that?
Or because that's the rank you get whenever you first get your bar license. If you don't have practical applicable experience, then I don't
understand.
want to just have you be a lawyer immediately.
I understand. So, did you not gonna get kicked out of the cells again from the police, right?
No, an associate lawyer just means that. Oh, I guess I should tell you. We encourage associate lawyers to work with others at all times. They shouldn't be working by themselves. Not unless
I
there's
understand.
nobody else who they can work with.
I understand. Could an associate lawyer, do a cell rep or something like that?
Yeah, they should be taking some reps with either other associate lawyers or other lawyers.
I understand. I didn't hear what you said.
You said you didn't hear what I said?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I said they should either be taking cell reps with other associate lawyers or other lawyers.
All right, I understand.
And of course, they can bring along paralegals. That's very encouraged.
I understand.
What did you say your name was, sir?
My name is Michael Farrow.
Okay. Alright, I'll get rid of the paralegal hang around term. It was funny though. Let's see, Michael Farrell. Michael Farrell.
Farrow.
Farrell, okay.
Yeah, Ferro.
You said you're a paralegal?
Yeah, I work for law.
Are you hired on as a
attorneys at
paralegal?
law. When I look at my organization, I don't have anything.
Okay,
I
that
was
means you're not a
initially hired
paralegal
at-
then.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm just hired by law attorneys at law firm.
Just to be clear, private attorneys can hire paralegals and they can add them to the organization.
Yeah, well, I mean, they initially, so basically, John Law.
Yes.
Yeah, I saved his life outside RPD the other day, and he hired me as a bodyguard. And then I got promoted to a paralegal and bodyguard in order to be in the cells. And then the police didn't even buy that. Well, I mean, obviously, I got knowledge of some sort. So then I texted you, asking around to find out how to get a bar license. So I guess I've never been hired as a paralegal. I mean, I could work as one.
Let me just be clear then with John Law. Let me text him real quick to see if.
No, John was in the ICU. John got there was a lawyer that just got a felony, actually. You might want to. I don't know if you handle. I mean, I guess you handle all lawyers, right?
Yes.
Yeah, one of your lawyers just got a felony for assaulting John Law.
Do you know which lawyer?
Wagon.
I said, do you know which lawyer?
Wagon.
Wagon, okay.
The one with they wear all gray.
Okay.
They're in the courtroom looking all smug.
109. Whoops.
The police did a pretty good job.
109-531.
I think it was aggravated battery. Anyways, yeah, so anyways, John Law was in the ICU like a few hours ago. I doubt he's probably not going to be out of there for a while. But Craig Silverstein was around. I think Craig can manage it.
Well, I think you have a good enough understanding, but generally I like people being a paralegal before they ask for a bar exam. They have the capability to actually hire you on as a paralegal, so I'm not sure why they didn't do that.
Honestly, I think it's because they move pretty fast, and because they mainly hired me as a bodyguard.
Okay.
But I mean, if I have the knowledge to, get a bar exam, may as well, right? Because then I can
She said
actually
she reviewed the tea.
protect them in the cells and such.
You know where to get your MDT?
Please.
Larry?
I'm
I
not.
think
Go
Larry's
speak
got it,
to
right?
that gentleman over there, yeah. And he'll give you your MDT.
Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Bajek.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm just stretching out my back. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everything's going to shit. I hate it.
What happened to the couch?
Glutes out there,
Oh, you do not want to know what happened to the couch.
The fucking
The
couch.
judge just came down and took the couch.
No.
Because they fought over it
The day I took the couch, the next day I came
Oh
back
my.
and there was the couch.
They're
there. So I'm
really,
like, oh shit!
they're
all right,
really
got it
pushing,
back,
aren't
all right.
they?
Whatever.
That pissed me off.
You know, I was trying to teach you a lesson, but by all means, continue on to your bit. And then a week and a half passed, and apparently that was a whole different couch the entire time. And they assaulted a man. There's a man in the ICU because of this fucking couch, dog.
I know. I heard your case.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, whoops, I forgot about this.
And now the defense lawyers is crashing out, calling me fat, short, and ugly.
Eric, I need you to.
That was just dog walk.
The state is motioning to dismiss the charges against Jack Burden and Dexter DeRoche relating to the firebombing.
Oh!
Okay. Hey, boss.
Oh!
Actually, I can't call you that.
Do you have to sign off on that, or can we just drop them?
I'm pretty sure Judge has to sign off
I
on
don't
that.
know. I'm a baby. But also, what?
Yeah, I don't know if you want us to put in a motion to dismiss, or we can just say they're dropped and to be recuperated if they were actually arrested for it.
Are you talking about for the grenade incident?
Yeah, for that, I feel like that's more of a judge.
Yeah, that's definitely not something.
I'll just post other things.
Yeah, it's just motion.
I'm not supposed to deal with appeals.
Okay, that's fine. I just
Magistrate
didn't know if they were
does,
setting a pattern where like they have to accept our dismissal or not. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, sir.
More on that soon, TM.
I
They have to
literally.
accept our dismissal.
Oh, no, not that.
All right, let me go deal with stuff.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're just trying to change that pattern. That's why I was double checking.
All right.
Freddie is a DA again. He actually is a DA, not an ADA. I shouldn't have said again. He is promoted.
Did you check again?
Yeah. He's been promoted to DA.
What are you celebrating?
Oh, wait. How did that get changed?
I would check again. Congratulations, man.
I'm laughing because things are going just really
God damn
shitty.
it.
Yeah.
Man, if I could tell you things, but I can't.
All right, now I have to delete Freddie from this chat.
That could be your new lawyer. It could be him.
Okay.
No, what the weird part is? I was fine with it.
Oh, whoops.
I wasn't that bothered by it.
I would. Wait, I can put you. I just saw
Even got him
your
set up
message.
and
Okay.
everything tonight. God damn it!
Nim,
What happened?
Huh?
can we just grab you up there?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Where is it?
Yep.
Where is it? I would.
You need to take that off.
Nope.
Okay.
You're gonna what her up there?
What?
I would.
What?
Okay, so what's been happening here exactly?
Excuse?
Strike.
Can someone? Where's Freddie? I need to go hug him.
What
He's
did you
been
say?
misled.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I said they're gonna what you up there?
He's been
Why do you
misled.
want to hug Freddie? He got me disbarred.
Oh, I could have
Okay,
swore
somebody
he
needs to
said.
give me a drink.
I could
Do you
have
have a
swore he
drink?
said,
What the f-
"Hey Nim, can we grab you up
James?
there?"
Okay.
Okay, yes, but
That's so
God
funny. He didn't even bother cheating. That's
I
so funny.
can't.
They
Liz,
said
come
it.
on up
They
here.
said it.
Okay, all right, okay.
James, go with Liz.
What the hell is happening?
This is so funny.
We're going to my office. Get in my office. Figure this out. Figure this out.
Figure it out.
Start
Oh,
talking.
me? Okay.
One
all
of
right.
you.
James, say something.
Don't
incriminate
yeah,
yourself, though. All right, let's wait. First of all,
Oh, he's already incriminated.
I already got found guilty in a bench trial.
Oh, okay.
Okay, get expunged. Have you worked on that?
Nope, don't plan on it.
Okay.
I'm either gonna appeal it.
Why did he
or
ask for
I'm
a
never
bench
gonna be a
trial?
lawyer again.
Oh,
That's a bad verdict, and I'm not gonna stand for a bad verdict.
Okay.
Either it's gonna stand as is, and I'm not gonna be a lawyer, or they're gonna reverse that decision.
What happened exactly?
Get that in. Hello?
Hello.
They. Oh, get in.
So a court case happened.
What are we getting in?
Okay, come on.
Oh, well, I can't help it. I was born this way.
I'll give you the download. A court case happened. A bunch of lawyers were following
I
me
don't know what they're
around.
getting in.
What do
The
you mean they're getting it?
what's his face?
Said get that in.
Law left.
Nim,
Yes.
Hugo asked Law to return the
During
couch.
the business or just the
yeah.
I'll whisper it, that way they can hear. Hugo asked Law to return the couch. Law said no and sprinted towards the current couch out there, which is mine. I sprinted after him, and he was clearly trying to pick up the couch.
You can transfer
And-
it to a different
and-
business. Yeah.
And I didn't expect him to stop there to do so.
He can sell it.
I ran in and
Yeah.
I slipped, and I made contact
He
with
asked a
Mr.
message Judge
Law,
that
and
he sold
they arrested me for
the
aggravated battery.
space to another.
He hit his head and ended up being transported out by
I
TACMed.
just have a contract here.
And part of the judge's verdict was because the severity of the injury. He found me guilty for my intent, which they didn't prove my intent.
Yes.
Yeah, John Law is still in ICU, and for a while there, they were pushing it to murder because they didn't know if he was going to make it.
Yeah, that's
not
not a can of worms. That's not, yeah.
They literally said it's not double jeopardy. They had a panel of judges say that it was going to be if John Law died, they would come back and press charges, and then any time served would be taken off.
Yeah,
Listen here. If that man dies, you bring him straight to me, okay? I don't care if
Evelyn,
his
don't
brain
do
is
this.
rotting out of his face and the maggots are eating him. I will bring his ass back here, kill him again, and then raise him again, just to fucking spite him.
Wait, Nim.
Evelyn.
Yes.
Evelyn's
In
so pissed.
Minecraft.
Wait, real quick. I, James Wagon, am selling the occupancy associated with Wagon Legal Counsel to Dirk Hardley of Hardley Law for the sum total of $300. That's
Yes.
good?
Yeah.
Works for me. I'll sign it right now.
Yeah, sign it. All right.
Signed.
Think about signing it real
Alright.
quick. Think about signing the document. I need to take a picture of you signing the document. Sign the document.
Get that clipboard out.
Yeah, get the clipboard out, Dirk. And he's going to sign it.
Can I be in the picture too?
Yeah, I think that.
I'm
No,
witness.
no, like,
Yeah,
okay.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
well,
yes. I'm sorry.
I swear to God. Sign it.
Okay.
What's happening there?
Okay.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
You changed that all.
Is there photocopying here?
No, it's downstairs where your
Unless
couch
they
used to
took
be.
that too.
I'm locked in.
Great. I have a bunch of. Go. I'm losing it.
Okay.
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the judge.
He's not in here.
Oh, I bet.
Okay.
James, why are you wearing that?
Protest.
Oh,
They sent me up, Gordon.
How long?
She said 5.
Are you not allowed to have your
She sent me up
property?
for 6.
Oh.
There's 6.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Oh, no, I ain't play that shit. That fucked up.
And I argued that your SOP state you have discretion. You don't have to send me up. And she
Yeah.
said, nope,
Careful,
I have
take
to
a
send
photo.
you.
You look hard.
No, don't.
Thank you. Go ahead.
He does look
I
hard.
bet. Yeah.
I
Hey,
guess,
throw
yeah,
some
it
shit.
is
Throw some shit.
It's the couch in his pocket.
Give it one for
Okay.
Treyway. Oh, dude, Wagon. I took the couch originally. I told you that in courtroom. Yeah.
Doesn't that conflict you for being the DA
No, I
there?
had no idea what this whole thing was about until the end, but also no, because we didn't testify on anything about couch stealing shit.
Well, that was part of the case, yeah. Because remember Hugo's narrative? He asked John to return the couch, and John said no.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah, what about
I
nice?
thought that couch was already returned. I thought there was just a crime wave of fucking couch stealing.
Why would they be
What is
asking
there,
for it
man?
to be returned if it was already returned?
No, that one wasn't
Again,
returned.
If John Law is saying he took the couch and I took the couch, we couldn't have taken the same fucking couch.
Oh my God. Okay.
Sorry, I interrupted. My bad. But yeah,
You're good.
It's good to see you out, OG. Let me know when that bar hair and expungement shit is, so I can testify. on
Well,
your
I'm
behalf.
gonna let you know, Gordon. If I'm gonna appeal this, and if it doesn't get overturned, I'm just never gonna be a lawyer. Fuck that.
Weren't there
If they're
people
gonna have
literally
such
saw-
bad verdicts, I'm not gonna represent anybody.
Can we just
in
have
law.
felons as lawyers? Can I just do that?
I don't think it was a bad verdict, but
It was a bad verdict. They proved intent because of
I'm
how
having
bad
terrorist
it
lawyers.
was.
I spoke to Sun Yi afterwards, and he explained that the intentionality from the aggravated battery was from him walking in the direction of John Law. Not that he intentionally meant to hurt him, just that he intentionally walked towards
but
John
here's
Law.
the thing: you don't need to intentionally
such a strange thing.
want to hurt him. That's not part of the charge. The physical act needs to be intentional.
Yeah, so
Right,
I
but
slipped,
the physical
I ran
act
at him, but I
wasn't
slipped.
intentional.
All right, but that's not what you just said, though. That's the only thing I'm saying about. Yeah, I mean, that would suck, dog. I mean, I don't like quitters, but I would understand
Yeah,
why
physical,
if you did. On God, I
non-consensual
would.
contact.
I hope not.
I just think that
I got wranglered and shit. I
No,
lost
that's
my
not.
bar.
He didn't do that though.
I think that was also a bad V, but it's
Why
what
is he
is.
saying that?
Have you ever
Like
been
this
expunged
is
before?
intentionally engages
No,
in
but I'm not even gonna attempt
contact.
expungement. I'm gonna attempt an appeal, and if the appeal doesn't go through, then I'm just gonna let it lay like that.
Just to
Hey,
be clear,
your
Gordon.
God-given right, OG. On God, it is.
Just to be clear, Gordon. This is intentionally engages in contact, non-consensual contact.
Yes, that's why I said I slipped.
Yeah. That's why it's a bad fucking V.
Yeah, well, on God, it was kind of a bad fucking defense. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's a bad defense.
Not really. You guys have to
Well,
prove the
that's what happened.
intentionality.
Yeah, but I kind of.
I think there's certainly reasonable suspicion, or what's called.
Well, if only
some
one
reasonable
person
doubt.
who stole a couch had just been like not doing that the whole time.
Well, and he
He
was doing
did
something
this,
criminal.
James.
I mean, I don't blame.
Do you realize, Gordon, that if he's not a
if I
lawyer
had known
anymore,
that they
no,
didn't
shut
start
up,
some shit.
shut up.
I ain't shutting up for you.
Evelyn's
You didn't
real
have mad
pissed.
disrespect.
Evelyn's
I don't
real
give a fuck.
pissed.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
point my
be.
butt to you and fart in your
I
face.
just want you to know that if he has nothing stopping him, you are in for it. Do you need a doctor? I know one.
Shut up, dog. Hey.
Don't light a cigarette.
I mean, I've set people on fire for less.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, yeah, stop there. Don't.
Whew.
You don't want anything
Fuck,
extra.
Oh
coming out.
God,
He was
I'm a
about
little bit
to
lightheaded.
shit
Lightheaded. I'm
You know-
seeing white.
you know
I'm seeing white.
You know who you remind me of? There was these two little short guys I used to do surgery on. They were, I
The
can't remember
fuck?
their name.
Context.
One of them got burned real bad, so I had to take the butt skin off of his brother and graft
remember
it
that.
onto him.
Oh, no,
What
I
part
don't
of
remember
the-
that. That's actually from Onyx.
All
That, something
over.
like that
He
happened.
just-
Okay, I
he
guess
was
that's a very
made-
common
he
thing.
was made out of butt.
I guess it's a common thing.
Yeah.
Butt all over.
Right.
It even had a little poop stain on it still.
But
Damn.
like I mean, I was talking with one of the magistrates. I hope that your case, my case, it's far too easy to get your fucking bar license taken and shit. I wish there's just like a far better way than just I bet it gone, yada 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 yada.
Okay.
At
Do
least
you know the
got-
full consequences of this? I've lost my voting rights. I've lost my business rights. I've lost my bar license. I've lost
Yeah.
my occupancy because it's tied to my business.
Guess who wanted that one,
Hell, he
Gordon?
sucked, dog.
Yeah, guess who wanted my occupancy? Take a wild guess.
Freddie.
No, John Law.
Oh.
Are things starting to make a little sense here?
We were worried he was gonna wake up from the ICU the second I went up
Wait, why?
Okay.
because he wants my occupancy. If I don't have a business tied to the business occupancy, he might wake up and apply for it.
You should
put an
terminate that
emotion,
lease, by
You
the way.
could just
hold
put
any
me in
kind
the
of thing
business
like
and it
that
should be
until-
fine then, right?
Yeah. I don't know. But
Oh, he sold it
like
to
I
me.
said, it was not my decision to press the aggravating factors. That fucking wild.
that was
shit,
him.
But yeah.
That was
But
him.
I mean, unfortunately, when it comes to law, you did that shit. Trademark.
No, I didn't. You can't prove my
What a
intent when I
precedent-
have multiple witnesses saying
What kind of
that I slipped.
precedent is it that walking towards someone is intent enough to harm them?
Precedent. Not
That
That's
seems
what
like
I-
a civil thing. Yeah.
Precedent with a hard ass. That's what I said.
I wouldn't say it's
Well,
battery.
but yes.
It's a bad V.
Who was the
The
judge?
sound is a hard ass.
Sun
Sun
Two
Yi.
judges, dog. Two judges. A
Well,
justice and a
Becky's who
magistrate.
oversaw it, but I think Sun Yi
Well, I
wanted
don't
his
trust Becky
landmark
either.
decision. He's a brand new magistrate or judge magistrate. I thought maybe he was trying to make a hard ruling to show his power.
Magistrates
I
aren't supposed to be
think
ruling on
I
violent
think it
felonies.
came more of ours was more reliable. I had an.
That's
saying
a
that
good
you did
point,
something-
Your
Liz.
officer that was contradicted by your own witness.
Say that again.
Only on like where they might have came from. might have
Right,
walked
but that
from.
just proves that she can't
That-
be
yeah.
reliable.
If you disprove
Oh.
part of what she said, you disprove all of what she says.
Yeah, if she can't,
Fuck.
if she can't,
Need to deal with
if
this
she can't
shit.
even
Alright.
remember something as simple of
Liz,
where
here.
they exited the
Alright.
room from.
She never say that. She never.
Yeah, she said they exited out of the side.
Could that be used to like negate a lot of this? Just the fact that magistrate wasn't even supposed to like. Or is that why Judge Becky Soon was there, or Becky, whatever?
So that's what I know as magistrates are generally supposed to deal with small things. They're not supposed to be dealing with big cases. I don't know if that's the way Dan wants that, but that's just in my experience how they're.
Can we ask the justice that's in there right now?
Is he in there?
Well, Siobhan's in there.
Oh, Siobhan.
She's like.
I mean, we could ask Siobhan, I guess. Yeah, if you'd like.
Yeah, if she's available to speak. Knock, knock.
I'll think about it. Not a bad idea. What?
You hear a door knock.
I'm on the phone.
Okay.
Either of that. If that is something you're interested in.
Continue.
You go to the state first building. I can provide you with DOJ
I
permit.
feel sorry for her. She has to deal with all this. I don't know how conflicted she actually is, because someone said that Hugo went and told her everything, and he said that she already spoke about it.
Okay. Well, I assume you speak with Dan regarding things.
This is so annoying. All this over a couch. You know, I once got arrested for. They tried to arrest me for murder because someone threw a snowball at someone and the guy died.
So I feel like regarding.
I really don't think people should be getting felonies for accidents.
Well, they usually don't. Usually in situations where stuff like that happens, it's shown to be an accident, and so the person doesn't have criminal charges pressed on them. Although they do have. The person can be sued civilly. They can be civilly liable for the damage they did to that person.
So what the hell is this abortion of justice?
To give you an idea of that car accident, right? If somebody were to die in a car accident, would that person be criminally liable for killing them?
Only if they were drunk or something. Like if a felony was already being committed and then a death occurs and it becomes an instant felony, but only then, right?
But no, if it's normally, it's just the person is held civilly liable. If it was something like drunk driving, there can be changes where that is not. But if it was just like an accident, a normal accident, usually the person isn't criminally charged. I believe, actually. Guess wouldn't it just be referred to as vehicular manslaughter in that case? But proving who's at fault too.
I think this would be a horrible precedent to set. Precedent! In case anyone's listening. That you could just you could just.
They're charged? Okay.
Be walking towards someone.
Or I was like, wait, I was thinking about it because I don't know exactly.
Then you get hurt, suddenly you're a felon? Like, what is that shit?
Even if they're the ones not at fault for the
What
accident?
happened here? Everything that happened here was bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're the ones not at fault for the accident.
Siobhan was on the Department of Justice. Life Invader.
I'm fine. I'm just middle-aged, okay? And I don't need glasses.
That's perfectly fine. I've just offered
Yeah,
my
I put it at
services
the top
if
of
you
her
ever need them.
profile. It's there.
All right, thank you so much.
I'm thinking about it now, and I think there would be for the accident thing. It would have to be they would have to not be at fault because otherwise they could be probably charged with like negligent driving, right? If they have an accident.
Say from Sam's after the settlement part.
And the negligent driving could be regular manslaughter.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it.
I'm very unhappy with this.
Yeah, thanks. Can you send I think that's Evelyn out there. Can you send her in?
50-50? Interesting. I wonder why.
Hey, Evelyn, you're good to go.
Hello.
What's up, Liz? How
Thank
you doing?
you.
Dealing
May
with
I bring
fires.
in Lis Bajek?
Alright.
Yes. Hey, Liz. How are
Come
you
on
doing?
in, son.
Alright, let me see.
Come on in. So how conflicted are you on all this?
On what?
Okay.
The James thing.
Oh, the wagon thing?
Yeah, that. Why are you on the desk? Not judging, just
because I can.
Nice.
Good answer.
They should make this really big, like
It's like a pedestal, an altar, a stage, even. Anyway,
Seats? I was
so
okay.
you have to clean your neck.
That's a bit of a bad joke.
So,
All right.
I'm doing that proudly.
How conflicted am I? I don't really.
I just have questions about it, and I don't know what ones I can ask.
Okay, so literally just ask me your fucking questions.
Okay. Can magistrates oversee? Whatever. What did you say?
Can magistrates oversee violent felonies? I thought I was under the impression they were supposed to be not taking like misdemeanor cases and sometimes felonies, but generally not violent felonies.
So I'm gonna go check, and I'm gonna refer you to the same email I have access to in the DOJ email from our Supreme Justice Dan Faley on the ranks and roles in the Department of Justice and what they equate to and what their responsibilities are.
Okay. Let me check.
It was sent on December 6th or 7th, depending on your
You said this is where?
circadian rhythm. December 6th or early in the hours of the 7th, late on the 6th or early on the 7th, depending on your circadian rhythm.
Wait, where is this located?
The DOJ email.
I don't think I have access to that.
DOJ email? DOJ DA email?
I don't think I
You
have
can't
access
see
to that. Yeah.
You can't see that. I just realized. Okay,
Okay.
great. I just realized. I
I've
thought.
seen that, and then it disappeared on me, and now I see it again.
I mean, I probably should have access to that for
You
stuff like
probably
this. but-
should. To be honest, I thought you did. So that's my own bad. Okay, well, I'll let you know. So magistrate judges can do bench trials, open court, civil court. Judges do bench trials, open court, major crimes court. Justices deal with higher court of appeals and complaints, and then DOJ assists in leading the DOJ help resolve issues.
Okay.
Oh, the bench trials that have violent felonies are completely within their purview.
Okay. So that's always one scope. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand what happened because I woke up in like the end of it.
So I wasn't present for any of that trial. I simply read the police report after the fact and then took that fucking couch from the lawyers since they've turned to petty infighting inside of City Hall, where apparently
She
it's a
took
big
the couch
fucking
too?
problem.
Well,
Oh my.
I know James. He knows James. I can't speak for Liz, but I can speak for me. James is like me imagining James getting violent with anyone. Like the Earth might as well just stop spinning and everyone flies off it before that would actually happen. This is weird.
Well, I thought
I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, what do you say, Liz?
the ruling, to my understanding, it was ruled in that manner because apparently walking at somebody is considered intentionally engaging in the non-consensual contact, the physical non-consensual contact, which I don't believe that. I don't believe that's how that works, but
So he tackles him to the ground, from my understanding.
I believe he had slipped, and that had been testified to by multiple witnesses.
Okay. So, like I said, I wasn't present for the court case, so I don't know what was testified to. Did all the witnesses testify to that?
As far as I know.
Not the court case?
One of them was Hugo. I mean, he was there.
Okay, and they all said he slipped.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just saying, knowing James, if he says he slipped, I believe it.
Just be. Okay, let me
Sorry,
get
hold
someone.
on a second. Let me call you right back. Okay, let me call you back in a few minutes.
Let
Is
me-
this urgent?
Let's get James there.
Okay, if it's a general question, text me. Okay. All right, bye.
Let me get Hugo in there real
Sorry.
quick because he was actually witness for the case. All right.
Nope. Hey, Liz.
Hey. I keep doing the wrong button for Where's Hugo?
You could just stop responding to me and I'd stop talking to you.
Yeah, I got keys. I got keys now.
Please. Hey, Liz. No one believes that I'm a lawyer.
Hugo? Where's Hugo? Oh, Hugo.
Yes, boss?
Come with me real quick.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Bajek, this guy doesn't believe I'm a lawyer. Could you
Okay, that's
please,
fine if he doesn't believe you're a lawyer. It's
Hello.
Are you needing something?
Oh, Sean told me to come to the office.
Okay.
So
Did you tell this man to come to your office?
Yes, he may enter. He may.
Okay,
enter.
cool. Hello, come on in.
hello.
Hello, Hugo. You were there.
Yes.
It's
What
his
was-
old account again.
How many witnesses spoke to?
Oh, at the court case?
That,
Yeah, I didn't
that
know what
he
I was in
tripped,
here
whatever.
for. I was very worried for a moment. Okay, just 1 second. You wanna? What's the question? Sorry, I was not prepared for this.
I just kind of pulled him
She wants to know, like, people witnessed that he tripped, etc. How many people were there?
You're
for that?
saying he tripped and fell into so and so and did not tackle him?
Yeah. From my perspective, I was outside looking through the window of the door. He just fell forward.
Obstructed was your view.
I couldn't see anything beyond him. That was the issue at Lyon in the court case. Was that from my perspective, I could not see Mr. Law. After a certain point, I saw him run to the right of the couch, and then Mr. James walked in and then accelerated, and then he was obstructing my view of Mr.
Okay,
Law.
so you saw him move forward,
fact that he
but
said
you
ran and
didn't
then
actually
correct
see him
himself
connect with
seems
anything
so
because your
fucking
view was
bad.
obstructed.
Exactly. I just saw him slump forward. His ankles and feet kind of stayed connected to the ground, so I testified he was not leaping.
Okay, so you know what happened to Mr. Law, right?
He was injured. Yeah, that was not contested in court.
Yeah. Do you know how severely he was injured?
I heard he was in the ICU.
Yes, he's still in the ICU.
That would explain why he was not in trial.
Yeah. So a man is in the ICU. A man is in the ICU because of the actions of another.
Strange occurrence. Sorry.
It sounds
Sorry.
a lot
Right.
like, I don't know, sowing and reaping, doesn't it?
Are you asking me that, Your Honor?
I am.
Well, there's a little bit more nuance to my perspective than that, Your Honor.
Do tell.
Well, first of
The
all,
fact that
I
he
do
corrected himself
believe personally
shows
that
he's
the
unbiased-
court
or not,
case could
he's
have been
biased.
handled in a more professional manner. Openings were not allowed, and other behaviors, especially imbalances, in my perspective, between how the prosecution and defense were treated, resulted in what was described by others and myself, in my opinion, to be kangaroo court.
What? How was it kangaroo court?
Like I said, we were not allowed openings, but then right before the end, they were allowed closings. I don't mean we. Apologies. Occupational hazard. And the method by which certain objections were allowed and not, and the way that the entire court case flowed seemed improper. I don't have a lot of experience in this department. I'm speaking as a citizen, as I've been clocked out since before that case started. These have all been my personal opinions, but I don't think that Mr. Wagon was given a fair trial, honestly. Again, personal opinion. And that is why one of the reasons I have chosen to strike. I'm not going to lie, ma'am. Your choice to destroy the couch has contributed to a feeling of necessity in my reasoning.
What do you
As
mean? What do
I-
you mean?
Before that, I was simply striking
I know,
to
I
get
know it's
Mr.
happened.
Wagon back.
At
Then the
least that's
couch
what I
was
heard happened.
taken, and then it was disassembled. So I am actually more upset about this whole situation. I'm not gonna lie, boss. This might not be the best forum, but I was I depending on how this all works out, I may end up resigning. I'm pretty upset with the way that I feel like the DA's office might have gotten the opportunity to bully against us, and then they took it as an opportunity to smear it into our face, especially considering prosecution's behavior following the case. I feel like it was exceptionally unprofessional, and considering that we're supposed to be in a working professional relationship, I don't think it's fair to go to trial if I feel that as if I can't even respect the person across the bench. So I need to take some time to think about that myself. But that's just a me thing, and I don't mean to.
So I want you to think about something. One, you can always appeal to a higher court of justices. Hey,
He's very
look at
adamant about that.
right?
Interesting.
Two, our magistrate judges, are in those roles because they are learning.
Yes.
And the fact that we have a higher court of appeals to overturn, poor decisions. I shouldn't say poor decisions.
Should just give it to Lis though.
Times when they, had a blind spot and missed a side, right? Those are learning opportunities for them. When I was in their position, I welcomed anyone to appeal my decisions because at least I would know what the right decision was, right? Because it can be very hard and judge is a thankless job because no matter what you decide, someone's pissed off at you and the judge always loses. So please be patient with them. Don't, just because someone makes one mistake does not mean that you should lose all respect for them, right?
It's not actually. I'm not going to lie.
I remember
the
when James wrote the contract, he didn't
while
put
I
your
feel
contract
like
either.
court could have
That
been
was misplaced
conducted
on his part.
better, are not my primary concern in this situation. The way that Gordo acted following the trial and the way that he presents himself in the first place is just creating a. I don't know how to describe it professionally. I'm at a loss, and I wish to be respectful, even if that is not provided to me. So, I'm just going to say that I have significant concerns on his and others' behaviors, and especially the antagonistic and what I would consider fire-starting behaviors. I think that that's unbecoming of anybody who wishes to work together with other parts of the Department of Justice. I wish, and I do my best, especially preceding this,
could have been there,
to give everybody a amount of respect beyond what I believe is due.
If you believe they showed disrespect, then you can file a bar complaint regarding that.
I am contemplating that very heavily, actually.
We're
one of the
actually
reasons
not
I've chosen-
allowing anyone to file. Oh, I'm sorry. On the DA side, yeah. I just want to let you know to make sure that you're aware that bar complaints on judges is a no-no. You can't do that. But on
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay.
As I said, my bigger problem is with the DAs. One of the reasons I've chosen the course of action I have, clocking out and choosing to strike, is because I feel like after that case, somebody needs to make sure that I feel like my choice has been the best option I can really make right now, where I still mull over my options and don't back down from my beliefs.
Okay.
Because I believe Mr. Wagon is one of the best lawyers in the city, and that the treatment he got was not befitting the severity of the crimes.
Can you give some examples in that regard?
Like I said, there was no opening, and the objections seemed exceptionally lopsided. Another thing is that about halfway through the case, as the prosecution was finishing its witnesses, the judges asked that we accelerate the case, which meant that the
So tell me what you mean when you say the objections seem lopsided.
That
a lot of the objections that were brought forward from either side. I've been in a couple of cases now, and I've seen,
that's really fucking bad.
A
Why did they
reasonable
do that?
amount from both sides get overturned, and a reasonable amount gets sustained generally. It did not appear that way from my perspective during that case. It appeared as if most of the objections from the defense were dissuaded, and a lot of the objections from the prosecution were allowed, or at least debated over for more significant amounts of time. So they were
He's
given
really
a
good at
better
talking. This guy,
opportunity there to
I've always,
actually, move
always
forward
been a
with
good
that.
lawyer.
So hold on. You're seeing it as the judges giving them a better opportunity, but I hear what you're saying, and I'm gonna assume that everything occurred as you said it did, right?
Yeah.
But I also want you to take it for like I see what your viewpoint is, but I want you to just like try looking at this from like another perspective. That
You see why I like him. I liked him from the beginning. I thought it was gonna be great, Lauren.
the questions one side was asking may have been more objectable than another. Like there might be, I see what you're saying, but there can also be, oh God, I don't, how do I say this in another way?
Someone can be more experienced than another.
Skill
I can
gap.
agree with that.
There
but
can be
I
a skill
contest
gap.
there?
Yeah, sure.
Could I contest back?
Yeah,
that,
I don't know what the
on one
situation was
side
or who was on which side or anything
was
like that.
Mr.
I'm just saying
James Wagon, a
Okay.
lawyer mentor, and Mr. Dirk Hardley, a fantastic lawyer from the reputation I understand about him. And essentially
he's
the
very
best
independent.
lawyers that were on duty were there.
Well, I mean,
and
don't use
then on the
paralegals,
other
which is
side,
good,
we
but-
have Gordon, who was, as far as I know, a defense lawyer last week.
Gordon is very good.
And
He's very good.
Freddie. And I saw Freddie earlier today stack charges on somebody, and I was going to have to deal with that at Mr. Wagon's recommendation because of how good a lawyer he is. He gave me some information on that side and helped me come to a conclusion that I should deal with that.
He's a cop lawyer.
So, like, considering the understanding of those two and the arresting officer being Ham, and she didn't take any witness statements. Apparently, she said she took 2. There were 6 to 8 of us in the room. She never asked any of us for them. Like, the amount of lack of the lack of work that was even done on her part and her behavior in the courtroom, I believe myself that she perjured herself on the stand.
They always say that about him,
It was just disgraceful. I don't have a better word.
Anybody else who witnessed everything? Thoughts? Do you concur? Give me your thoughts.
Mr. Sidewalks was there for the incident as well. He's down in the lobby.
I can go
He
grab
was a
him.
witness. He
He's
was the
a lawyer as
second
well.
witness on the defense side.
Yeah, that's how I saw it too. Sammy, come with me real quick.
Oh shit.
I have a feeling you're gonna rile a lot of people up, which I know is not.
No. I just I'm being a much more coarse than I would be if I was on duty, being 100% honest with you. And I feel quite strongly about this.
I feel like you're being overly polite still. Okay. I appreciate you. So you were also you witnessed stuff?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, what'd you see?
Please
What
stop
are your
forward,
thoughts?
Mr.
Actually, hold on. Don't give me like I don't want your testimony on what you saw. Tell me what you thought about what you saw.
What I thought about what I saw?
Uh-huh.
I mean, my main thought would be that I don't know how he possibly could have been injured that badly. I mean, I know it's hard to say that, but it was a pretty quick and simple situation, and all of a sudden they're saying he's hurt that bad. Didn't really make any sense. I don't know.
Can you be a little bit more your thoughts on what had happened exactly? Or how
I
it
mean,
happened?
just like I said in court, I think he was definitely trying to stop him from taking the sofa, but didn't even look to me like he intended to hurt him. I mean, he definitely, didn't have any weapons or anything like that. He wasn't swinging. I don't know. It just looked pretty minor.
If there was a point of contact, it was one time.
Okay.
Yeah, which I
Sammy
don't
is much
understand
more
how he was
reliable.
hurt that bad. I mean,
yeah,
we actually thought he was faking. Actually, we were all standing there talking. It's like, I don't know, just didn't really make any sense.
If I may, he was moving as if he was faking as well. I had reason to believe that he's totally, overblowing the damages done to himself because he knows that he was antagonizing.
Yeah, I haven't taught
lawyer
Hugo.
and that
Okay, I haven't taught Hugo that trick yet. I have to
you
write
know,
that down actually. Write that
cause
down. I need to teach him
significant
that.
issues.
Do we have a medical report?
It was offered in court. I don't know if it was ever provided to the judges.
Let me just say this right now, like, I don't need the fact that he's currently actively in ICU. I don't need a medical report about that right now to understand why I don't have a victim statement, right? My issue is, like, and this is my thing, is, like, you can go to bench, but you should let him go. And this is where it came from. Is, like, my issue is that, like, you don't have the victim statement at all, right? So you don't really know what happens with that individual.
Was there any police around to witness it?
Ham claimed to, but the issue is that she, like I said, she perjured herself. Multiple parts of her stories did not connect with every other witness's testimony. And I don't know if that was noted by the judges.
I don't believe she was in the room.
I would believe that, actually. I would believe that she wasn't in the room. I only remember seeing her far later when she came
can
to
I say
arrest
something
Mr.
weird?
Wagon, and that was the second or
Isn't
third police
she his
interaction.
wife?
Because first
Out of
another
character?
officer came over to request his ID.
Right.
He asked if it was a lawful order. She said no, and that was the end of the conversation. At no
I never
point
saw
was anybody
Ham.
asking for witnesses.
I
Ham
never
was the
saw
one who
Ham
arrested
talking to
him.
anyone.
Is there a reason why Ham was at City Hall at that time? Would this be
She
John
said
Law or
she was
something?
walking out of a the courthouse. She said she was walking out of the door connecting the courthouse to the main city hall.
Yeah, she was in that. There was a previous trial right before that.
Mm-hmm. Because we were walking out of the trial. We walked outside.
That would be really bad.
talked
Why
to
did they
Mr.
allow
Law.
that?
I asked him to give the
That's
couch back.
really
He said
suspicious.
No, and then ran inside. And I think that's why James followed him, was because he believed that he was about to steal the couch again because he had just claimed he stole the couch. At the end of the trial, Mr. Gordon admitted to stealing the couch. Another reason why I'm not happy with him right now, because that behavior is fire-starting and unbecoming.
And he
That
actually
looks
was
really
the one
bad then.
bringing
Why
up the
would he-
couch.
why
in
would
the
she do that?
questioning.
All right.
He was very conflicted there. That seems he knew what happened. I mean,
So
Yeah.
when you say conflicted, I'm gonna just say this right now. If every lawyer is present and everybody's fucking conflicted, I don't care. You can waive conflict. You need to let the judge know and let the judge waive it and let the defendant, whoever, let them waive it as well. And as long as they waived it, then a judge should have no problem pre-clearing you of conflict. If you have conflict, it is not the end of the world, but you need to get it cleared with the judge the second you become aware of it. Okay? If I find out after the fact, that's when we're gonna have big fucking problems. You understand?
yeah. I mean, we didn't find out until after.
Good answer.
And-
And another
Yeah.
thing, Your Honor, he wasn't the only DA, and it was only him that did the stealing of the couch. He was the fire starter that started this whole escalation in the first place, I would argue. Because the couch was stolen, we had the strike. The strike resulted in all sorts of problems. Mr. Wagon returned the couch, so the couch that he
It
was
feels a
trying
little
to,
bit strange that
I guess they were arguing protect. I don't want to use that word, but anyway, that was his couch. That was his possession that he donated to the city. Mr. Gordon claims it's littering. And that's why he tried to pick up the couch again and move it outside.
Okay, so
That Peach
are
was
your
the one to-
complaints about
or
Gordon
Ham was
just
the one
like his
to-
general unprofessionalism?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess you could boil it all down to that. Antagonistic and unprofessional.
I mean,
feel like he's specifically trying to start fires where they don't belong.
Maybe I shouldn't even have used the word
just because of the
conflicted. I mean,
potential
he's really
for
firsthand
somebody to
involved
say
in this. It's not
that
just
she
like
was
he witnessed
biased in arresting him
He was the one man who moved the couch
out of
that
character
started
wise.
all
I feel
of
like
it.
she maybe should have taken a step back
And there is a
and called
debate,
someone
I
else
would
to arrest
say,
him.
about, going out and talking to people. But I also feel like encouraging all lawyers to become ambulance chasers, especially when we're being paid by the state and can provide answers to questions, as well as point out, individuals, or say, hey, there isn't a clerk around or something like that. That can be fairly helpful to the state's function as a whole. So our presence in City Hall, if it were a problem, I'd be happy to leave personally.
They're actually husband
but
and
it's
wife
never
out of
been
character,
brought up in
so-
such a manner, except for the antagonistic way of removing the couch and leaving the "get off your asses" note.
Okay.
I mean, he could have had a conversation with people instead of just taking shit and putting all that blame on the John Law in the beginning. Because everyone here was under the impression that John Law was the one that took the couch in the first place.
He admitted to it for some reason. We asked for it back. He said no. That implies that he did it.
Okay, so let me just say something real quick right now. Regardless of what's happening on the couch, right? Like, that doesn't excuse anybody laying hands on anybody else, right? Like, it seems like there's been a whole lot of fucking... I don't know, drama over this couch, and I'm gonna be real. I understand that you guys sitting here to answer people's questions at City Hall is really helpful. We do have clerks for that. I understand this location when it comes to cell reps is also really good for you, because it's just a short walk over. I get that.
I think Cam is just like, she plays like a really hard cop.
I have no problem with either of those things. However, something that we would like to see from Defense Council in particular, right? I want to see you leaving City Hall. I want to see you getting out there. I want to see you talking to people. I want to see you living your life. I want to see you drilling up retainers, getting business. You know what I'm saying? Having more than just relying on getting a cell rep. I want you to be hungry to grow your practice as a lawyer.
We're working on that.
Yeah,
Liz, where's your business gonna be?
Oh, I was thinking of having it down by the old DMV.
Your Honor, I just joined his firm yesterday.
Let Liz answer the question first.
Oh, he did.
Why are you putting your business over there, Liz?
Because it's very close to multiple different police stations, as well as the south side. So it is very good location-wise, as well as it feels like a very regal, law-type building.
True. Yeah, I've had this conversation with them. Right now, the lion's share of the cell reps and whatnots happen here because that's where the main RPD is. But the location for Bajection Law is going to be right in the triangular area between MRPD, Davis PD, and the Mesa one. So it'll be a good location for reaching out to the community, being close to them, letting them know that they can come to them for their lawyer needs. And also, I'm encouraging them to reach out to people and make sure they know their rights in the first place, and not just when they need them.
Honestly, with this much drama, I might go and buy cash myself there.
Okay, so can everyone, I want to go around the room with everybody who's like aware of everything. Just tell me your number one concern with what happened today with Wagon.
I don't know if I can boil it down to one thing. I just know,
like, number one concern. If you had to say your number one thing that you are, you know, concerned about or have questions with. Yeah, go ahead.
I have an out of character concern, but I'm not sure it's
the biggest concern I have is that shouldn't have been a bench trial. That was pretty serious, and I think we should have had a real trial, and a lot of things wouldn't have happened the way they did.
I did want to bring this up to Dan. I was hoping that if government officials are facing charges, that it could be scheduled to be an actual trial rather than as an appeal.
my concern is, as I've already touched on, you will never convince me that James Wagon, of all people, intended bodily harm on another person. It's not gonna happen. That man carries a couch in his pocket for people to sit on when they need to take a break. I mean, he jokes that he's kind of a prick, but that's because he's a lawyer.
There are the times we complain about that,
tells people, "Don't bother me with things I can't help you with," but I'm here to help you. You know, he does his job as a lawyer. He's a mentor. He's the best damn teacher I've ever met.
And
this place is
charges.
a lot worse off without him.
Felony charges.
Yeah, I mean, that boils down a lot of it. He's one of the best lawyers we have in the city, and I feel like he should have been. I feel like the treatment he's gotten here is not fair or just. and I can't stand for it. He's too good a man.
Appeals.
And I couldn't imagine him actually wanting to harm anybody. Evelyn hit it right on the head. He's just no. I don't believe that things will get better without him here.
Is John Law even aware that this is happening? That's what, like, would he even have wanted this case to happen? Like, they really should have just given him an opportunity to, you know, get better. Maybe it's not. Maybe him getting hurt that severely wasn't even anything that anyone else did. Maybe he had an aneurysm. We don't know because we don't have his We don't have that. We don't know. Maybe a whole bunch of shit's being pinned on James and put on his shoulders that's not even his fault.
So like I said, if you think, right, guys, if you think that there was some issues with the ruling, right, because it was a bench trial and there was enough information, whatever the issue is with you think there may have been with that ruling, right, there is a way to appeal it to a higher court. So there are avenues to pursue justice, right?
Right.
I mean, they asked for an expedient process, but can we all be real and say it's going to be a very long time?
What do you mean?
I mean that it's going to take a very long time.
It shouldn't take that long.
Can somebody let me out?
Oh yeah, can someone let him out, please?
Sure.
Let's have a key.
Thank you.
Keep on hitting the wrong button. I'm so used to
Hold on, I
hitting
gotta send an
H
email
to
real
things.
quick.
I'm sorry I have to deal with this, Siobhan. I just wanted to, you know, clarification and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm also sorry for how I walked. I thought I was in trouble for striking.
Is her ass smoking?
No, you're not in trouble for that.
Okay.
I mean, not from us.
Okay, sorry.
I've heard of a.
What's up? What would you say? You said my name at some point.
Yeah, I said I'm sorry for how I walked in about this.
do I
thought
answer
I was
this?
in trouble.
What? No.
I don't really want to answer this.
Yeah. I was just said, Hugo, come with me, and I'm not on the clock, and I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, summoned by a judge. But boss, are we good?
Yeah, we're fine.
Cool. I won't stop until Mr. Wagam is returned, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, good.
And I need to speak with you after this as well. That's
Oh no.
Does anyone notice that this carpet looks like ramen noodles?
It reminds me more of that a shower mat.
Sorry, hold on. I'm getting hold on. Give me 1 second.
Did I do something wrong, boss?
We'll talk about it afterwards. So.
Oh no. That means yes.
Apologize to the carpet right now.
I'm sorry, carpet. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, Your Honor, and Evelyn and
Sorry,
Mr. Sidewalks.
what's up? Sorry, I had to just so many things going on. Repeat your thing again.
I said I'm sorry.
Fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Listen, I'm here. Like I said, think of me as your friendly justice. Okay, I'm here to listen.
Would you like us to
and
sing
to help
to you?
and to no, I'm trying to figure out. And listen, I'm thinking very deeply about everything you all have brought up. Because I want you all to, you know, to not. I want you all to know
backing
that,
her, right?
like, none of you should be worried that what happened to James as you perceived it, right? Like, that a cop can just say whatever and you're gone and your bar license and everything is just gone just like that. And that we don't care or value you or appreciate you, you know, not just as employees or whatever, but, you know, as lawyers or as, you know, but as people, for yourselves, as individuals, for all the work you put in to this department, right?
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm not gonna lie, that was also on my mind.
Oh, believe me, she has firsthand experience with that.
Yeah, I want you to just, I know when something like this happens, it can be scary.
Speak with them
And
about
I
allowing
want you to know, like, right, that there's
terrorist
avenues to
lawyers.
pursue for justice, but also, you know, don't think that it is just so easy for a cop to just, it's not that easy for a cop to just lie and get a lawyer to lose their bar license, right? I just want you to know that it's not that easy, and it's not gonna happen to you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We value and we care about all of you. I think we've been saying this a few times, and I hope people are starting to get it. Where we want to support you, we want to train you, we want to empower you. I think that we have a lot of really great talent here. You know, as far as our lawyers go, both in the DA's office and in, you know, public defenders and private lawyers, right? Just from our bar association in general, what we need is just some consistency in everyone's, you know, background and training, like background training, the same foundationals, right?
Does she not?
Have your own flavor from there, but I want to make sure that we're all able to at least do the bare minimum where we need to. That means that when you make mistakes, right, we understand, at least right now, right, we're trying to operate with the understanding that if you all make a mistake right now, that failure isn't on you for not knowing, the failure is on us for not training. Right? Once we've trained you, though, and corrected that error, if you continue to make that mistake, that's a decision now, and like then we will take corrective action. But right now, you know, we are seeing any, you know, we are trying to perceive, you know, errors on your side more as, you know, opportunities for us to train. Yeah, opportunities for us to train.
Friendly accidents.
I very much believe and appreciate some other experiences I've had with other individuals leads me to believe that the Justice Department gives the best opportunity they can to everybody, and only as a last resort moves away from that as an option. And it's also a very well-reasoned logic you have there.
My goal with
Thank you.
my goal with being the chief of the public defender's office was always to create a place where it's okay to make mistakes. I intend
I'm
to
going
do
to quote you on that in however many minutes, or at least I have
It
a
is
feeling
okay to
I'm
make
gonna be.
mistakes, but you know, just remember that, you know, mistakes also, you know, we can do what we can as far as your career and your bar license and training opportunities go, but you can still open yourself up to civil liability when you make mistakes. So
I
just
agree.
remember that, you know,
Yes, ma'am.
you don't have malpractice insurance.
That's a good idea for a business.
I was going to say that would be lucrative, wouldn't it?
It sure would, wouldn't it?
Boss, I've had an idea.
I remember
When I'm governor.
I was thinking of making an insurance company at one point in time, like a health insurance thing. I was gonna plan on calling it, like, Life is Sacred or something. So.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah, that would work out well.
Oh, thank you.
It could be like a charity foundation for people that can't afford their medical care.
What's an
Or
idea?
something.
But all right, thank you, Siobhan, for your time. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no, my pleasure. My pleasure. Happy to help. You know, just wanted to lay those fears, you know, so you know, if anyone does have any questions, concerns, or feedback on this matter, please send them to me. I am so happy to speak with them, you know, directly one-on-one to alleviate any of their concerns.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank the cat too.
Thank you, Cat.
What's his name again?
I don't like
Al?
that she speaks so formally. She
Oh.
always gives like a very formal answer.
Thank you, Kitty.
Thank you, Kitty. All right, boss. You need me?
Yep.
You sure you don't need any food or anything?
What'd I do?
All right, this was more for your benefit, as you definitely did not say the best things in there to Siobhan.
Okay.
I had heard you say, whenever James ran, I mean walked at him. You
Well,
corrected
to be
yourself.
fair,
That looked
he
really
changed.
bad.
He actually changed. Was the thing?
No,
there
it
was
just-
there was. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So
Continue.
you didn't look very credible there. You looked fairly credible, but then Sammy comes in and says I think he was actually doing so, but I don't think that he was intending to like interrupt to any degree. Sammy looked incredibly credible when saying that. Do you know why? Because it wasn't an answer that benefited him. Or James. It was actually an answer that specifically was detrimental to James. So something, what I wanted to teach you is, this is a common tactic when it comes to lying. Well, maybe it's not lying exactly, but if you say
I was
something,
gonna say, I just said it how I saw it.
if you say something that is purposely, like goes against yourself in some way, like it hurts your case or your defense, and it makes the rest of what you say much more credible.
Because you were willing to roll with that.
Because you're willing to say that, yes, if you just say like, oh, he was just looking out, he just slipped right there, and he had no idea, he wasn't trying to do anything like that, he was just like walking in that direction, that doesn't look very believable. But then if you hear Sammy go, well, I mean, he did look like he ran into him, but I don't think it should have been, wasn't trying to hurt him by any means. If James were to have said that, I think maybe the case would have gone differently. I don't know exactly how they would have regarded that.
Gotcha.
But yeah, basically this is you don't necessarily, it could be used as a manipulation tactic to like lie, but you shouldn't be using it as that. What it can be used though as is if you ever want to make a defense, you can tell the full story.
Gotcha.
And do something that's like purposely makes you sound bad, and then that makes the rest sound a lot better.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was a lot. Not gonna lie.
But that was it.
It's been no, not you. I mean, reflecting on everything, boss. It's been 4.5 hours.
Okay.
I've been off the clock the whole time. It's been interesting. I just want to see James back.
Pardon me.
Not the one with the suitcase. You can't take that one. That's like one of the only decorations you put down.
Oh yeah, I can't take those ones.
Oh yeah, the suitcase was the one thing, or one of the two things I put in there.
I mean, there's this locker here.
Hi, Hugo. You're
How's it
not
going?
Everything sucks. Wagon talked to me and now I want to cry.
Yep, I'm upset too. That's why I'm striking. And speaking of boss, do you need me for anything else?
You don't see
I was just gonna tell you
All right,
that.
quick bathroom break, and it's back to the
Boom,
strike.
plant
I'm
out
going
of
on
nowhere.
strike too. Fuck all your
Heck
paperwork.
yes. Heck yes. I
You're
will
going
see
straight
you
to
in
him?
5 minutes.
No, I'm going
Right
to
out
fuck
front
bed.
City
I'm
Hall,
going to bed,
okay?
Hugo. I'm going to bed.
No, strike.
No.
Strike.
My phone's broken.
For James.
I'm
You got 5
protesting my
minutes.
own way.
Take
Every
a
piece
power
of
nap.
paperwork is going to have the word wagon hidden in it.
It's a
Get
very
fucked.
strange thing.
I'm tired. What do you want?
Give me what I want. I want to see how you're doing, and like what's called to help you out with the.
I stole your locker.
I'm going to.
Appreciate you.
I'm going to. Everything has to change now because we got booted off the Survivor Island. Tusk got reprimanded. Well, not reprimanded. Just told politely that she can't really just.
That she can't do what?
It's gonna move. Go in the DA office as much.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Until she gets hired as like secretary or something.
Is there? Why?
They're making secretaries for the DAs.
Are they?
So that they can take them out to raids and shit and have them do the paperwork. Like the paperwork that leads to prosecution stuff. not like court clerk paperwork.
Well, I don't understand the reason why the court clerks wouldn't be able to go in there though,
Because well, we can hang out, but we have to be careful. If they start talking mumbo jumbo, we can't stay because we're the path to judgeship now.
Is that what they're saying? That's the reasoning? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
does she intend to be a judge?
No.
Well, then it should be fine.
Well, yeah, but you can't do it as a court clerk. I don't know. I don't know, Liz. I just have to rewrite part of my SOP again. I'm gonna lose it.
I can help you out with that. That's.
You have your own SOP to write.
I mean, I have a lot of things I should be doing, but I mean, just because I have a lot of things I should be doing doesn't mean I can't help you.
Oh, we're crackheads. I'm going to bed. I'll send it to you, and you can look at it. But until you start working on yours, no touchy.
All right, I'll do what I can for you.
And then you can send me the link to yours, and then I can procrastinate making mine.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can procrastinate together. That's how it works.
We can write each other's SOPs. It'll be great.
That'll. It's actually interesting when you go about it. Yeah.
Good night, gorgeous.
Mm.
Thank you for being passionate about our people.
Of course.
And I know if I ever get sent to the subway station that you'll come down and shoot me with lightning and set my body aflame. It'll be great.
Well, Shelly would do that, Miss Evelyn. But
And the best thing about being inside of a subway station is it has electricity.
Well,
so the lightning can come.
Are you gonna Frankenstein my ass?
Well, I'm just saying, usually I need the sky access because of the lightning, but I could just draw it from the rail.
That's so cool. God, you're like the coolest. Actually, that's hard to say because I mean, I know people like Liz.
Thank you.
Y'all are cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool too.
Thank you, Evelyn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm passing the fuck out.
Appreciate you, Nim. You going? Okay.
Did you do your bar hearing thing yet?
Nope. I have no idea when that's happening. I was really worried about it for a bit, but then I realized, fuck it, right? Just fuck it. I'm still worried about it, honestly, but whatever. There's nothing I could do about it. It's happening.
They're attacking our gang.
Kind of feels like that, honestly.
They knew we were overpowered.
I'll show them overpowered.
The thing is, I don't think that's the part that anyone really considered is what if John Law didn't even know any of this was happening? If he's in ICU, then that's crazy that there was no no medical reports. Who's telling us that he was so injured? Because that's what they brought up, like the extent of his what are the extent of his injuries? It was brought up, but it was never proven. I could say, you ever watch soccer?
Yeah.
Like professional soccer, they'll just be like,
oh, they pretend to get yeah.
Oh, you hurt me. Oh, I'm so hurt, and then they're right back up, kicking balls around. What? Because he wants a guy's rooftop? Which, as far as I'm gonna try, he ain't getting it.
Yeah, I don't know why James didn't just sell it to you or me. That felt kind of strange, but.
Because he didn't want to get tuna shopped.
Oh, really? I guess that's fair. That's actually very fair. I didn't thought about that. But the reason why the tuna shop happened was because despite them selling it, quotations, to it's called the Bullas, the original owners still received 40% of the profits. That was in the contract. Isn't that a little bit strange?
So?
He sold it, yet he still retains 40% of the profits of the business. I don't feel like that's really selling.
Isn't that what happened with oh, I can't say that here. I'll email it to you.
I don't think the state had a copy of that contract either, though, but they definitely still have it.
I emailed it to you. You will never convince me that James intentionally harmed anybody.
Well, I was thinking about the argument of if somebody is trying to steal something from you, can you actually just not do anything? Are you not allowed to like try and take your property back?
That's also a good point.
Like if somebody just walks up to you and just like tries to steal your wallet, are you allowed to just... You're not allowed to do anything about that? Or your purse or something like that, right?
So like what? Were like they each pulling on an end of the couch and then the other guy just fell over or what?
Well,
Or
I
he
think
just
that...
tripped into it. Did he trip into the couch and then the couch hit him or what? Like I don't know. Like they didn't even describe what happened. Everyone's like, "Oh, it had to have been a tackle." Like, what do you mean? What do you mean a tackle?
That's a strange thing to say.
That sounds like a weird thing to say, doesn't it?
Yeah, I would think that he's probably just trying to push him away to stop him from taking the couch, right?
Yellow, what do you mean tackle? Like in football? Was it like a wrestling move? Like, describe a tackle.
Alright.
Like,
I think it's something used to fish.
Oh yeah, right? Like, it's a weird, oddly specific word to say in this case, you know what I mean?
I agree. Charges will be signed. There's no wagon in this. There's no wagon in this. We should send a message out, chat. What does it say?
Big email dropped.
I'm looking. Needs judge. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's good. This is what it should be done in the first place. Kind of strange it
Oh
wasn't.
hey, that's that thing that guy was talking about last night. The ex.
Oh, that means I get to have docket drama again. Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, that thing. What's that word?
What else?
Vexatious litigation. That's nice. I'm glad someone suggested that last night in front of our faces.
Okay.
I'm sure it will be a very unpopular decision, and I don't care.
No, I'd already heard this was intended to be changed this way, according to them.
I know, but I'm yelling at the clouds right now. Because I'm angry at this James situation.
That's fair. I do kind of like that James is like being so... What do you call that? He's somebody who really doesn't back down ever. I kind of like that about him.
Nope. That's why we need him as a lawyer, teaching people to be more like him. And I really like that Hugo's stepping up.
Hugo's great. I mean, I knew from the beginning that he was going to be amazing. He was the paralegal I probably had.
Imagine when the other Italian dude, I can't remember his name ever, I'm sorry. Imagine when he hears about this. He's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, Hugo was probably the... He was probably the paralegal I had the most confidence would be like a good attorney. And he was, right? You saw him like giving those arguments there. He didn't know like the legal phrasing for everything, but he was able to give very good arguments. Although I did think they looked pretty biased.
Oh good, we can do depositions, finally.
Okay. We should have been able to do this before, but yeah. Alright, I'm going to doom scroll for a little bit. In Lee's bathroom.
I know Tiomi was pissed too. I think from what I heard, I think he was the one that brought up a few good points about like how that wasn't handled right on the DA side, so and I agree with Hugo that Gordon needs to have some level of etiquette. Is that the word? Something enforced on him.
I think that went well. I'll have my job back in no time.
We should punish Gordon by having him personally have to train Andrew Bird.
I don't think Andrew Bird has a bar license, so.
Nope. Make him have to field all of Andrew Bird's anything ever. He could be our secret weapon.
I don't think Gordon likes him either.
Exactly.
Well, which means he couldn't represent him because he'd be biased against him, sort of thing.
What? Were you in there when Siobhan said it doesn't matter?
True. Like, whoa, I mean, You do make a good point. Part of one of my bar complaints was about being conflicted, so.
Ooh.
Can't move this. Okay. So let's see. As for I feel like I probably need help with doing things.
What do you mean?
I have so much work, and I get more work, and I'd like to do something for James, but I have so much work. And I'm not sure that he wants me to do something for this, because he wants it. There's just a bunch.
Well, you mean all your appeals and stuff?
That, I have to talk with a bunch of people.
We're gonna have to talk to whoever about that, because under the new system, all those appeals are under the old system, and I don't know if that means the judge can just grab them now, or if they need to be like refiled or something. Ooh.
True. Can you imagine if Lis went on strike? Oh my. Things would crumble. I have too many cases that are going on strike.
Hey, Lis.
Hey. Oh, sorry. That's right. You messaged me. What's the message?
Yeah.
It
Looking
was...
good. Yeah, I just wanted, like, I'm not on the government email chain. Should I be?
Probably, yeah. Let me... I believe I was given permissions to do that. Let me do that.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. That's pretty much it.
Can I find you easily?
Yeah, I should have my name. I'm not on duty right now if you need me to be.
Okay. How do you spell your name?
Brian, B-R... Brian, and then Bologna, as in bologna, the way the Americans would say it.
Okay.
Justin.
Excuse me.
Let me just have this.
Hello.
I know how to invite this guy to the thing. Do I have permissions to do that? No! I can't do that.
Did Liz come through here?
I'm right here.
Yeah, he's here.
You're wearing a different clothes. I don't recognize you anymore.
Sorry, these are my... I can't mess up clothes.
Oh. I'll have to wait for a Nim to wake up. Cause Siobhan doesn't know if she's already started moving things over, but probably not, cause this email just came out. We're gonna wait till Nim wakes up and then run through that. Me and her will probably have to just take a chunk at a time and transfer them over to the new style. But
okay.
Whispering, there's a chance that we may need all of those people who wanted appeals to refile them just to see if they still want to, and she's gonna waive the statute of limitations if they do.
Okay.
So I guess start reaching out to people. If they
Man, I
answer.
had most of my appeals I have copies of, but the court clerks always take them and they don't give them back. Alright.
If you have copies of any of them, I can start trying to reach out to people. But we'll start that tomorrow after Nim has had a chance to process that, because I don't know what her decision's going to be.
Okay.
So I guess just if you have them, try to put them all in a binder for the ones that you need to reach out to, just in case.
Did that one get hurt? I don't think it did. Yeah, I have them all in the binder. Let me just check. I think all these got...
I think we need
I don't
to
want to start
take
with.
James out for ice cream or something.
Jones. Okay. This one's missing some, but it has a good portion of mine.
Okay, I'll put them in the locker. Oh. I didn't mean to lock that, sorry.
Okay.
So do I need to do anything?
No, I actually do not have permission to do that, so I need to...
What are you up to?
Oh, he was wanting me to add him to the government email. But I do not have permissions to do that because I don't actually have permissions to do anything sometimes.
Yeah, because I saw on the organization's, the new lawyer associate rank check emails, but then I'm like, what emails? Making sure I'm not missing anything.
Maybe Nim can do that, or Siobhan, or someone. But Siobhan's very busy right now, as you can understand. Can we, like, get in your limo and take James somewhere nice?
Sure.
We'll go.
Trying to see what's open.
Oh, what's up?
Can we get in your limo and take James somewhere nice? He deserves nice things.
To like the Grove?
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
There's a time for studying, and there's a time for striking, and now's the time for striking.
All right, everyone. Oh, let's go get your. You know what?
Okay, I'll go get it. All right.
Let's all.
That limo was goodbye. Very goodbye. Hey, Tiomi.
Hello.
Let me check. Still need to do this. Wow. I've heard some information regarding the Lara court case, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to talk about that. I'm not sure. What is Purple's? I know Onyx was like really strict with what could be talked about. But what's Purple's? I'll need to check that.
Is it up there, maybe?
Oh, it might be up there.
Hey, Wiz.
Hey, Freddy.
Hi, it's Liz.
Here's a moment.
Did you hear the news?
About James.
About what?
About James?
No, about me getting demoted to ADA again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, was there a reason?
They basically said that you ain't what we're looking for right now.
That's kind of fucked, right? They promoted and then just took that away. That's actually really fucked.
Yeah, I think it's because I was talking about nipples. Doing a cold case. Because the guy tried to bribe his way out of being arrested by showing nipples.
This guy will lose your car. Don't trust him.
Alright, sorry to hear that, so I hope you find it soon.
Yeah. Check the insurance place.
Oh, there's my bike.
Okay.
Didn't lose mine. Yeah, also, yeah, the James stuff is pretty bad too.
Yep. It's quite a bit regarding that. But if you'd like, I think I might have... Oh, actually, no. Never mind.
I'm still an ADA.
I was going to say, I think I had a case that might involve nipples that you might have liked, but...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
How do you like nipples?
Oh, I'm going to be the nipple DA now, aren't I?
The NDA?
Fuck.
I like that. Alright.
Alright, well, did you get your stuff?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Alright.
See you later, Wes.
See ya.
But
then
not
you're
what now?
Okay.
I just didn't know how to finish it.
Yeah, no, that was perjury multiple times.
Well, you'll be
Like
able
a
to
front?
press it in an appeal, so. You do get the front, James.
Yeah, you
How
deserve
many
it,
seats
boss.
does this thing have?
Hopefully enough.
Enough.
Try to get in.
Kitty.
Join us.
I think it might only have 6 seats.
No, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go off duty. You guys have fun.
Good night,
Alright.
Mr. Brian.
Bye, Brian.
Not off
Thanks for
duty to
being
bed.
there.
Alright.
Yeah, no
I-
worries.
I-
Hate you.
Are you sure,
I wish
Brian?
I
Because
got-
I'm gonna be heading out soon too. But
Yeah, no. I've got to get up in again in like 3.5 hours. So.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go,
get some
go,
sleep.
go,
Cool. Go
go.
to bed.
This was a late one, but I wish
Run
I
to
got to
sleep.
spend more time with you, my loyal mentor. It was a travesty, and I'll see you all next time.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
I'll be around Wednesday. So
No, I'll get
you're
the
around.
thing to you in a bit. Alright.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Liz.
You're welcome.
Take care, all. Bye bye.
Seatbelts.
Let's give James a fun time. Try not to hit motorcycles, please.
Should we head to Bama Mama's? Is that?
Is it open?
Wait, where?
I don't
Maybe they
know.
wanna
She's
take
saying
me
a fun time.
strip
I'm not sure
club.
what she's implying by that.
Go to the Grove. We can go from there.
Okay.
Be honest with me. Did they tell you to get us out of there?
Huh?
Did the DAs or like other clerks
No,
tell
I
you?
have my
Okay.
idea.
It seemed too nice to not be with good intentions. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I trust that Evelyn has good intentions. I just didn't know if somebody else said something, and then she was like, "Well, I'll just take them to have fun."
Everyone who came up and asked you and you explain, you're like, I don't think that's reasonable, and they're like, it was, and then it got really awkward. It's like, all right, people, just I don't know.
I think
be
it
fair,
takes
they
a
don't-
logic leap. Reasonable doubt is a pretty high burden. Do you reasonably doubt that the state's case is accurate? Is there a chance that it is not accurate? Would a reasonable person believe that it is a possibility that it is not the way the state says it happened?
Well, and my thing is, so we had a witness say they saw him
Right here?
attempt to steal it. So are they going to then press charges on those two, or at least investigate it?
Should we stop by real quick?
Oh,
Let's see if they have a couch.
I got confused for a second. I thought the building at the corner was the DMV. I realized it was the wrong block. I don't think I could couch right now.
How's it hanging?
Oh, they got
I can't
plants.
Carry another couch for you.
They got plants.
Me
What a
and I have
cabinet.
couches. You're holding one for me. There's another one in the storage on the rooftop.
A
that used to
single
be
couch.
mine.
A vintage couch. White corner couch.
Executive blue couch is literally the couch that I owned. It was the cause of this.
Oh, it is there. All right, I don't have money. Let me go get some. Actually, let me. Is there an ATM around here?
What do you need? How much money do you need?
They have a lot of what's called a lot of couches here.
How much money do you need?
Let me check.
How's it hanging?
So yeah, probably want at least what 6 couches?
What? Why?
Because people are going to steal them.
From where?
From City Hall.
Siobhan said no more couches.
No more couches, Liz.
Well, I mean, I'm
Judge's
going to.
orders.
I mean, I don't think that's something she can unless there's a court order. Wait, they have metaphors here? Those are rare. Those are worth money.
Nope. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna take my coffee corner couch too.
All right, let me.
That's crazy. They suddenly selling all of these exact.
Yeah, this
exact
is crazy, right? Let me go get some money. Let me get some money.
That's wild.
All right.
I got one. You know what we should do?
Where's an ATM? I think there's an ATM over here.
You know what we should do?
What's that?
Get back over. Get over here.
Well, I just need
Also,
to
why,
get some money.
why are you in the red spot?
Me well further then.
You don't need that money.
I don't need the money. Okay.
What do you do?
I'm just going over here.
You're leaving her behind?
No.
I do know that the couches are a no-no in the courthouse, so don't do that. She wants people to go somewhere else,
Wait
and we're
on
gonna go
cash.
somewhere else. Liz,
Okay.
you know, you have a whole space that you have a permit pending for. Why don't we just sit our asses there, tell people to come to us instead?
Oh, I got a message from Becky about that.
We
What
should have
about
sit
it?
at James' place.
I don't have a place.
Oh, that's right. You don't
Not
anymore.
anymore. Yeah.
I can't vote for Evelyn.
Does that terminate your lease with them then?
I tried to transfer the occupancy over to Dirk.
You remember, James, when I was like, "This isn't a very thorough contract." I'm like, "That's probably not a good thing," and you're like, "I don't care enough." Remember that?
Oh, the one I have with Law?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just a lease, and it says I can terminate it at any time.
Okay. Well, then why didn't you terminate it then?
Wait, she took my fucking binder with all my papers.
Who did?
Ham.
Why would she do that? That's very strange.
She took my wallet. She took
that's
my
infor-
ID. She took my
Does she have-
cigarettes.
Are you sure you
Did she
didn't?
give anything back?
Are you sure you didn't
Nope.
get that from the front desk?
I don't know.
I don't think you got it from the front desk.
You're supposed to get that
Bolingbroke
stuff
would have
back.
it.
If the man's without his cigarettes, we need to get them back. And in the meantime, boss, I can give you cigarettes. You need them?
No, I'm
Do you have
good for
that?
now.
Do you have that 4K that you?
That I use. Oh, I've been on strike all day, and I was off duty with the case.
Okay, all right,
I'm
that's
really
fine. I need
sorry,
to
bud.
get some money real quick.
Liz, are you gonna answer my question or
What-
not?
about what?
What did she tell you about?
Oh, that's right.
Everybody stop distracting him until he's finished with one conversation.
Sorry.
I'm gonna sit in this car and think real hard.
Becky, why don't I see listen? Hi Liz, regarding your business property permit, I have no problem approving it, but I noticed an application that is talking about door access and construction. The DOJ permits do not provide either of that. If that is something you are interested in, you need to speak with the state to purchase the building. I can provide you with a DOJ permit, which is $15K, and does not come with a door access, construction, or parking if that is what you like. For state, you will need to use the state email chain, I believe. There is a section called...
I'm sorry. What? Sorry. I heard half of that.
Okay.
Boil it down to the ingredients here.
We can't have construction. That's something that has to stay for.
You have to ask for the state for it?
Mhm. Let me just send her a picture. What's up with the phone right now? No. There we go.
All right, I'm sending an email.
Me just. I think there's an ATM over here. Let me go run for that. Probably. Is there an ATM around there? There's no ATMs around here? Could have sworn there was one over here. Is there really not? There's really no ATMs. Alright, never mind. Hello?
Where did you just go?
I thought there was an ATM back there, but there was no ATM back there.
There is an ATM nearby, but why?
Because I want to get some stuff there.
You're not still trying to buy 1,000 couches, right?
They have some other stuff there I'd like.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that if you get the fury of Siobhan on your ass, that does not go away.
I mean, who's to say where those catches came from?
Liz, don't. She's the best hope we have here. She's the fairest one there, okay? She's gonna do what she can, but he does have to appeal.
There's ATM there.
But what we can do is set up couches at your place and then just direct people to us, which is what she just said anyway. Hey, we should go,
we can do
you
that.
know, reach out to people and yada yada. So just bring them all to us. I mean, I can start with getting the Southsiders on it, like, immediately. Yeah, get what get. Yeah, the
let me
ATMs are
get,
like right over here, by the way.
20K.
Unless someone robbed them, then they're broken.
Rating.
Also, I bought one of the couches.
Okay.
Oh, they have big plant here. I don't even. Oh, now I see you.
How's it hanging?
Okay.
Thanks.
Good, good. Wait, I can only buy one.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
What about that corner couch? Coal lamp.
Thanks.
Okay. Are these the tiny black screens? Evelyn, are these the tiny black screens?
Did you buy any of them?
I didn't buy any of it.
Yep. I'm excited for the challenge. I just gotta learn. I gotta take the bar. That's what I need to do. I think I've just worked it up in my head too much. I had hoped to actually take it tonight. Then things just went sideways.
You're ready.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better.
It does. I just
Yeah. After your performance in that trial, I think you're very competent. At least as competent as you need to be to take the bar. Hey Liz, on that front, that guy.
Yep.
That guy, the old man who called the freaking cops on another lawyer, did he pass the bar with flying colors?
No, he passed the bar, but it was not flying colors.
Okay, he's walking around saying he aced it 100%.
No, definitely not. I had to correct him and teach him quite a bit.
I didn't believe. Yeah, see, he said I don't believe in being a lawyer. I don't believe him because of the story he told, and because I saw him call the cops on another lawyer earlier today and fight with the officer.
Hey Liz, did you know something?
What's that?
John Law charges paralegals to teach them how to be a lawyer. Charges them $10K to let them shadow him.
I thought it was 50, and it was 10K for services.
Oh, I don't know.
I could have swore I heard 50, but yeah, someone was like, "Oh, you want to be a paralegal? Yep, it costs this much."
Huh. Huh.
Don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed my time as a paralegal, but if I had to pay for it, probably not doing
That's
it.
very cringe. Let me see. I'm ready to stun. Alright.
Hey.
Now I wanted the...
I just wanted to give James a good time. Let's just do this later.
Thanks.
Okay, I was just playing couch.
You playing guns?
No, couch.
Oh.
Yep.
Katie, I think we're going now. If I see a couch in there besides mine, I'm taking it down because I don't want to invoke the wrath of Siobhan.
Okay.
Okay.
Miss my.
Oh god, I'm in the driver's seat. Get me out of here. Liz, please.
Hey,
Sir, thank you.
thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay.
Liz,
Whoa, what's on?
what are you doing?
Buy stuff.
Stop.
Alright.
No, I just smoked twice as much as the average lawyer.
Which is gambling.
She won't stop walking away now. See what you've done?
What we did.
You started that. That was you.
I think she doesn't like the strip club.
Liz,
This guy
back
won't
up.
stop shopping. Go get her. Back up. Go,
Where's she
go
going? Is she
get-
not coming?
I made a joke that I wanted to take James to a strip club, and you keep going shopping, and then she just walked off.
Oh.
I don't think she enjoys that aspect.
Okay, well, we can't please everybody. She's free to walk away if she wants to.
Yeah.
Or you can go get her, or whatever. I want to give James fun, though. Let's ask James what he wants to do.
Okay.
Strip club is a perfectly valid answer, by the way.
Hey.
Or do you want to go find the lemonade guys?
She was joking about going to the strip club.
All of the
Just
above?
not no
I don't
party
know.
mood tonight.
Please
No,
join
that's
us,
fine.
kitty.
Okay. Alright, if you have enough for her, that's fine.
Alright, some other time maybe.
Appreciate you.
Hugo, I've seen a movie about that once.
Stay
Have a good
safe,
night.
kitty.
Hi.
We appreciate you.
She had legal advice questions that I couldn't answer because I was disbarred.
Damn.
She said she's been bothering Liz all day, so she didn't want to continue doing it.
Me? Oh, Kitty?
Yeah.
Did she bother me with something?
I don't know. That's just what she said.
Did she see? I'll check Wayne Park.
I'm not in her brain. I don't know.
I don't remember talking to her.
Yeah, I just know what she said. She said she's been bothering you with stuff all day, so she was going to ask me for legal advice, but obviously I'm disbarred, so I can't give that.
I mean, you can give advice.
Nope.
He ain't doing shit. I don't blame him. Well, none of my girls answered, and that upsets me.
You have girls?
Yep.
Welcome to peace, James.
Peace.
It's calm.
They spend money. I got spent almost all
Look
my
at
money.
that beautiful art.
What is this place?
Oh, this is
Borger.
Evelyn's Grove.
I wanted to buy
Oh.
another few couches.
Look at it.
Are you okay if I leave your couch here? That way, if I'm not
Yeah.
around and you want it.
Yep.
Let me get something real quick. Did she text me about something? What did she? I feel like she asked me for something. I don't want to take on civil cases. I want to go on. Oh fuck! She did text me about something. Whoops. You would
You
just.
guys can put your couches up here if you'd like to, if you want, I guess. Don't go too close to this tree in the middle, though. I need that.
That's fine.
Yoga time. Yoga time.
Or would ask that if taking
Hello, James.
that you please try to teach some paralegals then. Okay, that should get her. So whether or not, what do you call that? Let me be right back though.
If me and my family members exist in the same time and space together, we start to wither and die. Oh, those. Get over here, you two. Dance for James. There we go.
Our future governor, everybody. There we go. That's
I'm
respectable.
convinced. I've convinced myself that even if I lose the governor race, I'm still gonna take it. To take it by force.
I believe that's called terrorism.
No, I should be good at what you do.
Oh, that works too. Bill, where can you go hunting? Bright orange.
I mean, I'll be honest, if my appeal falls through, I'm gonna talk to the Saints. Maybe I can have some
Well, at least you have a gaggle of lawyers that would be willing to defend you, I think, come high or high water.
That would be one of the few reasons I would go on duty.
Screw that.
So you may think there we go. Force some human interaction on her. See if she does it.
Which made no damn sense. So now they just need a judge attached so the judges can pick their
magistrates
case
then?
and then just do it. I guess.
Can
Hello,
magistrates
Lis.
then
Hello.
hear appeals?
Is there a reason you're...
It's me. I'm the dancer.
Oh, okay.
Because no one else responded. You can always... comma M is becoming the new, meme, I guess.
Yeah, I saw that it happened on the DOJ, and I'm like, oh, that shows that Saban has access to that that account now.
Yeah, what is that? What is that from?
She's just bad at technology.
Yeah, that's from Shabbat, and I guess everybody's doing it now.
Okay.
Apparently, some guy named the Crack Lover did it. Yeah, it's becoming like a full-blown meme now.
Oh, I should turn my phone back
The Crack
on.
Lover? That's Lee.
James, take off the shirt part of that. Like roll it down.
Okay, but I'd have to go get changed.
Oh. Are you like?
I need to talk to
missing
people about
your
this stuff.
skin or something?
Fuck. I need to do a lot of work.
No, I
And
got
that's
my
just so
suit
much.
on under here.
Stuff's been happening, and I don't have time. And
So if I wanted to take off my
Just
shirt.
go over there.
I need someone who can just like delegate stuff to.
Nobody's gonna look. We respect you.
I might look, but that's okay.
Evelyn, I really respect you for your dedication with all this.
Thank you. I'm angry.
You're angry?
I was
I'm
actually going to hire the blocks if they were around. I'm kind of, you know, glad they're not, cause I would lose everything too, but it wouldn't be the first time.
You're gonna hire the blocks? Oh, to do.
On behalf of James.
Okay,
yes.
well,
I would do it for you too, Liz.
well, thank you.
And you also.
But I think Cream
Oh,
might be
thank
already
you.
handling that for me.
Wait, let me look at these arm
Huh?
motions. What's the name of this dance y'all are doing?
Dance like Fingal.
Fingal? Okay, it's called the I swing my arms
Dance?
like that.
Yeah, it's the Fingal dance or the
You
dance
just-
of
yeah.
Fingal.
You just right here. This is your zone. You don't leave this zone, and it's all safe.
Oh,
So-
gotcha.
So what's a Fingal, you may be asking? Well, Fingal is a guy. He's
weird.
around sometime.
All right, I think I'm doing it right now. There we go.
Yeah,
There we
he
go.
had gout, so he could barely move sometimes. So he kind of had this dance. James, you need a tattoo.
I don't like tattoos.
Okay, but you're hard now, so you need a tattoo.
Why didn't you get one in prison, boss?
See mine?
Nice. I'm tattoo phobic.
Mine's not an actual tattoo though.
When I was young, my papa used to say to me, if you get earrings, I'm pulling them out the hard way. And if you get a tattoo, I'm taking a cheese grater to it. And that kind
I
of
did
turned
turn
me
down
off from
accessory.
either one.
Well, you should get one even
It's
more
been
now.
going much worse since I turned down.
Yeah, rebel.
You should get
I'm
one
right,
of a
man.
cheese grater.
Yeah, I've been getting more.
My
oh wait,
tattoo's
whoops.
not a tattoo. Mine's from the blood of Mac.
The blood of what?
Mac Block.
Oh.
I was his doctor back in the day. He's the reason I'm Doc Block. But his blood attacked me and stained my skin. When I was trying to save his life.
Considering what else you're involved in, is that like a curse or something?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. You're
Okay.
more of a professional in that department than I am, so I defer to you, Evelyn.
Well, he was my best friend, so I did everything I could to try and save his life.
Oh, that's good then. Yeah, okay.
I even cut out my
If
own
you have-
appendix.
How would an appendix help anything?
Well, at that point in time, he was a pile of goo, and I was trying to regrow him.
Oh, so just like any material would help then?
Yeah, I was hoping.
Gotcha. I see the logic there. They're very good on you.
This was because my former best friend Googie threw him into a meat grinder.
Wait, fuck. Can I even delegate that to her? What can I delegate to her right now?
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, most people, when they hear the name Googie, they're like, Googie?
Who is Googie?
Googie?
I used to work with her at Burger Shot. There you go, James. As much as I want the
Elbows
name
got banned from my
Shelly
head. I'm not sure
to
if
be
she's still- I'm
spoken
not sure if it's
on
from my
every
father.
tongue in the city, that one used to be. That one went around for a while.
I forgot about that. Whoops.
Paralegal, have you ever heard of a Googie?
No.
Okay,
No.
okay. so
I
it's
didn't
not
even
just
know
me.
who Shelly was.
This was
then
from the old days.
I did that part.
And then I
Gotcha.
saw things on Life Invader where I'm not questioning Shelly. That is not my place.
You've only seen it on Life Invader?
You get it. You get it. Okay, he gets
Hugo.
it though.
Throw his ass
I do.
out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, that already happened.
Paralegal.
Oh,
Paralegal, I need to know. Do you consent?
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Consent to what?
Do it over there.
It's so good, right?
I'm being told by the great and powerful future governor that you need to see the dark place firsthand.
I have so much stuff.
Now, in order to bring you back from the dark place, somebody has to send you there.
No.
And I'm not willing to do it unless you ask. You're willing to accept.
I don't think I need to see right now.
Great and all powerful future governor. What's your
I did
your
help with this one,
opinion?
too.
James, how hard are you?
I don't think that's something you should be asking right now. Alright.
Paralegal, would you sue James if he beat your ass right now?
No.
Alright, beat his ass.
All right, you want to take it outside?
I'm just right in the middle by that
Help
little
with this one?
tree.
Help with this one?
Wouldn't it
Okay.
be
That's
better
done,
with
that's
the
done.
walls preventing witnesses?
We are outside.
Yeah, but walls. I didn't say ceiling.
That one's on hold.
I
I
mean,
think
he said take it outside, so
Do
he's
you fully
outside.
consent to this?
Oh,
Well, you
yeah.
go. You probably don't want to
Yes.
stand too close to that.
You heard him. He
This'll
said
make me
yes.
Feel better. You lost this case for me. I hate you.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's right. We were suing him about that.
shit.
Oh.
Whatever happened to the appeal? I don't think it ever happened, did it?
Take that. And
He's
that.
fighting
How
for
dare
it.
you lose this
Who was I
case?
even-
You cost me
I remember I
my
gave that to
life.
somebody.
He needs to get a tattoo after this.
Sorry, yeah, let's focus.
I've never done this while wearing. Well, maybe I have done this while wearing this before. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, paralegal?
I tried.
What's your name? I don't like calling you paralegal.
Teddy.
Teddy is
His name's
fine.
Teddy.
Teddy. Okay. Do you believe in Shelly?
I've been with that one already.
Yes.
Hey,
help on that
Shelley.
one. Help
I
on
don't
with
think
Finley's
you said that
case.
loud enough.
Praise Shelly.
Helping with the Mayor
Praise
Buntos.
Shelly.
Praise
Oh,
Shelley.
No, Lyra, okay. Dominic wants contract
What is
made. Oh yeah, I'd help with that.
Oh my god.
Praise Shelley.
What is happening?
Removed.
Praise Shelley.
Why does it feel so warm?
Tried to help on this one. I
Praise
was told
Shelley.
nothing happened, so
Oh.
she never responded back to me.
What?
Shelly is pleased.
Praise Shelly.
Now you understand.
Need help with that one. I got the subpoena back for this one. Fuck. I
That
did.
woman is
Can we
the
sue over? She
future
wants us for like
governor.
defamation, right? But defamation is kind of hard
you
to
have my
prove,
vote.
and I don't actually know
They
what
took
happened.
James's vote, so you're James's vote now.
Yeah,
All right.
they did.
That's. You should just
I'm gonna help on that
offer
one.
free healthcare.
There's gonna be block of care. But you'd have to have a legal residence in the south side once the real estate market opens up.
Did I help him with this one? I'm trying to remember.
That's per Dan.
Her policy plans are great. Some of them are already being executed. She's not even holding back.
True.
So if I got a tattoo, you
remember
think I
this
should
one.
get a
Why haven't I
tattoo
heard
on my
anything about
chest
it?
or on my back?
Wherever
On
you
your
can get a
on
cheese
your
grater.
back, because then you when you like do this Spider-Man pose, that's all people will see.
And it's got to be real artistic. You know, use up the whole back piece
Sorry, Liz.
and make
Okay,
it make
that
it good.
was a strange position. All right.
See that? I'm an animal now.
Rawr.
Give us that meow from Catterday. Come on.
She took my mask. It wasn't even used in the commission of the crime.
I'm pretty
What
sure
the
you just
heck?
didn't get it back from the lady at the front desk of the prison.
I was gonna say,
Maybe we should fix that.
It's his first time in prison. He doesn't know things.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but she didn't like. She
should
took it, yeah,
probably
but
get that
it was
for
given
him,
back.
though.
That's what I mean by that. Probably.
Also, we can take him to
Road
the
trip?
tattoo parlor right now.
Road
Sure.
trip.
Let me
I
get
think
you.
I'm gonna actually have to head out.
All
I'm
right.
gonna run
Good
back to
night,
the
Teddy.
courthouse.
You did
Alright,
good.
Good night, Teddy.
Night, night.
You could have done better,
I know.
but you did good. Beat
So
yourself
what
up a
is
little.
Saba gonna do without me? Are they gonna live?
No.
Are you gonna strike too?
I think they would really die if that was the case. Like they would.
I think
Strike.
they
That's
should
the
really
point.
die.
I have so many
Yes,
cases. I
strike.
can't just strike if cause I have so many cases.
Man, that would be
It's
that would
strike.
that would sure be a
Strike.
shame for them, huh?
That's
to-
the point.
Have to see the importance of not fucking with us or our couches.
Yeah, it
Strike,
would sure
Liz.
be terrible if there were consequences for their actions.
There's other ways I can help.
Liz.
True.
Can I level
also.
with you here?
I think Liz has a plan.
Yeah.
Half of the lower lawyers won't do it. If you did it, it would do a lot for the cause. It would really help bring things to the forefront
Who bought
and
this
really help
broken
get James
couch?
justice. Because justice for James is all the
That was
strike's
my old
about.
one, I think.
They broke it?
Yeah, I think that's from when what's his face? When John Law tried to lift it.
You take a picture
That-
of it.
I
That's
mean,
my
I can
pitch.
get justice for
Sue him
James,
the
but I
petty
think I can do
crime
it
of
better from a
breaking
position of power, so I would like to strike.
Justice for James. Well, who's gonna fire you? Strike.
James, pose in front of your broken
Oh, I'm already
couch.
having a bar hearing, so I'm not sure how good of an idea
Or
that is.
behind it, yeah.
Well, I'm not, so I'll continue the strike. Knowing it's approved by you. I'm gonna tell people that if that's alright.
Ooh, hang on.
I mean, absolutely, you have the right to strike. Then. If you want to strike, you should do so, yeah.
Fantastic. Lis approved the strike.
Yep.
Good. Good stuff.
Ooh, good one. Alright, you're good.
Thank
Alright,
you.
let's go make
I forgot to
James
get the
a
radio thing.
tattooed noodle.
And get his stuff back.
Yeah.
Justice for James.
And his couch.
And his stuff. And his cigarettes. There are cigarettes locked up somewhere. We cannot abide this.
Why do drivers always wait till someone tries the door before they unlock the door?
I don't know.
Car coming. Car coming. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Fuck them.
Liz was like, I am in charge. Get the fuck out of my way, sir.
Have you read his call sign?
Follow the line.
Is there a legal way to purchase a bus?
Why is there like this thing right here? What is that?
Maybe.
Why is there that thing there?
What thing?
The white like thing, or is it you couldn't park? That was kind of weird. Why is that there?
I don't know.
But isn't it weird? Like the whole road curves and everything too.
Have you ever seen the roads in this city? None of them make sense. Like drive
think
through the
that's a
south
merge.
side for 5 seconds and you'll be like, oh.
I think it's a forced merge, but I might be wrong about that.
There's a bunch of those for some reason. So this one's Black Mesa?
Yep.
Alright. Every time I rode past there on my bike the first week, there was someone shooting the place.
Oh, maybe we could get a. Want to go over there and check real quick at the car place? They sometimes have like golf carts.
Go to the line.
Okay, sorry, I'm being distracted.
Tattoo first, car place second.
And James's stuff.
Why do you want a
still.
golf cart? I'll probably rent one from like.
Meant for James.
I don't. I only want a bus.
He wants a bus. He's a bus
Okay,
driver at
alright.
heart.
Well, they'd probably have buses there because that's the place where you get big vehicles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Well, tattoo and then bus. Hey, the firehouse is being used now.
Is it?
Yeah, there's fire trucks in there.
Wait, isn't this Marabunta area? Well, I guess it's fine. So,
It's fine, because I'm with you.
well, then I'm representing them for something.
Awesome.
Yeah, they like me when I represent them in the cells.
They're gonna be pissed.
They
Man,
might
it would
be.
be a shame if someone accidentally told them what happened.
Yeah, the Saints might be mad. I don't know. Maybe.
Everyone, oh, these parking spots are made for your limo.
I'm gonna tell everybody, James.
It's better if you
deserve
do that,
justice.
because if I do that, they're gonna see that as a gang member hiring a gang, yada yada yada.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling them how my guy got wrong.
Alright, let's see. We need to see what kind of tattoos there are for this guy.
Someone should put a crate in there.
Alright, sir.
That's strange thing to say.
Oh, he sells water?
Yeah, you gotta have clean water to make sure you don't, you know,
No one thinks to come to the tattoo guy for their water.
well, so you don't get an infection.
Oh, there's a coffee machine here too.
I mean, you also are probably gonna bleed a lot, so you gotta replenish your fluids.
Alright, let's look at the back ones here. Here, just look at these. Hold these up to you. Nah. Here, you scooch in. I'll scooch in here so Liz can see. Not a tramp stamp. That's not.
Yeah, no
manly.
tramp stamp.
Not today, anyways.
Is there a bus tattoo?
That would be great.
I don't think there's a bus tattoo, but you could be like a bussin'
No.
tattoo. Does that count? Do you want them to be bussin', James?
James could just be like the hood court lawyer. We just make our own law.
Make our own government. We're our own law.
I think tack law is still a very good idea.
How hard is that one?
You were gonna start your villain art. Which one?
It's on the back.
I was out of
see
character when
nothing.
I thought about that. Hugo.
Nor I.
I'm gonna really think about which one I want.
Okay.
No, did I talk about it in character? I might talk about it in character. But I did talk about going on the villain. Well, I'm pretty sure I talk about stuff in character, maybe. Let me, First of all, let me check who's on duty right now. Somebody's not answering the phone. Oh, fuck, it's just me. Whoops. Alright, let me go off duty. I'm doing work, though. I want to get getting paid if I'm doing work.
Well, if you're gonna get something like that, you gotta get it where you can see it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of
Do you ever see
What
the guy that
fits?
got the naked lady on his arm and then got little like silicone implants where the boobs were?
a
That was
skull.
cool.
Yeah, skull with a crown, maybe. There's just a lot of them.
I forgot about that one. That's right.
I didn't know you had such a hairy back. There's that one's a bus tire.
Yeah, that one's kind of.
You did get thrown under.
I did. I think I'm gonna go with the bus tire, but it's not. It's not that hard.
It is hard. You got ran over and you got right back up and started punching people.
Okay, I'll go with that one.
Verbally.
It's a lot of ink though. It might hurt.
Yeah. I'll pick you up if you pass out. I bet you there's a lot of people that saw that tattoo option and were like, who in the hell would ever get this?
You know,
You know
somebody
who
who got
gets it?
thrown under the bus.
You know who gets turn around, show him.
Looks very nice.
It
That's
hurt.
beautiful. Do you know what I learned from this guy named Major Pain? Is if you're hurt, you should just get more hurt in another place, and that way you forget about the first hurt.
What are you? What are you encouraging? Oh my,
There.
Evelyn.
Does it still hurt?
No.
Hey, I did it.
I tend to forget sometimes that Evelyn's a bloke. So, all right.
Yeah,
What?
everyone's
I
hard.
didn't see anything.
All right, you got a tattoo.
Okay.
I'm
You
proud
know-
of you, James.
I thought there was an outside chance they were gonna offer me a judge magistrate position, like an outside chance, and instead, disbarred.
I don't know. This felt personal.
It did.
Kind of sure. I didn't expect Yi of all people to be. Maybe because of the time zone thing. That's possible because he would be the only judged for the EU times.
He was tired and he went to sleep right after the case.
Apparently, without even submitting any paperwork about it. James in the front,
James in the front.
party in the back. Sorry, I could have scooted over, I guess.
No, it's okay. We worked it out. I just refused to buckle my seatbelt.
That's
Oh, there's a bus,
okay,
James. Look
I
at that.
guess.
Look at it.
All right, where's the
But I
place where
wanna-
you get buses?
I want to buy one.
All right.
Medical equipment.
And then
Where
are
do
we
you
gonna
get
drive in
buses
the bus
from?
to go get your stuff back?
Over here, I'll show you.
Maybe. I should probably not purchase too many things though, since I don't have a stable income right now.
I'd offer to help, but I currently don't either now.
You could be a stripper. There's always money in that.
Another bush.
Every other industry in the whole world will collapse before that one does.
Well, even
Yeah, but
when
I'm
it collapses,
lazy.
I think it's probably will.
That's the best part
Alright.
about it, is you can be lazy. Just make them come to you. Listen, there's a market for everything. Lazy bus driver lays in the middle of the road, people rain money on you. Oh, this place. I had to pick up some guy's tools here one time. I woke up today thinking I was gonna have a good day.
Howdy, buddy. How are you?
I thought something similar. I don't want to think that anymore.
Fine car you got there.
Oh, the mules have been increasing in price. But they got a mule here.
That's it, there's no buses.
Got a tow truck.
What the hell was that? Looks like there was a dead body on it.
She sure is a beauty.
And a pretty cheap golf cart.
Yeah, nothing good.
I kind of like the golf cart.
Damn. She's a hot little thing, ain't
I bought one of these garbage. It doesn't even have
Go
bigger
get your
trunk.
cigs back?
It's actual trash.
Yeah.
I pissed about that.
Get up, go to the prison. He's still swinging it like his actual money. Always respect that about you, James.
Yep.
I think I logged it.
So, boss, quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I never bothered to ask this. Do I have to be on the clock to file a bar complaint?
No.
Okay.
Who would you like to file a bar complaint about?
Gordon.
Okay, let me look and see how I do this.
Oh wait, I don't need a judge?
Probably, but someone's gotta file it, I guess.
Yeah, there's a place for that, right? For the Kanban, I remember.
Or I guess you could just go straight to Siobhan.
Yeah,
Or
You don't
whoever's
want to be doing
around.
that too much. You want to be allowing like all the judges to say it, because otherwise it can be referred
Oh
to as.
right. I mean, if she's the only one around.
Yeah.
But let me see. There's none around right now. But if Nigma comes up later.
I'm sure it's fine for him to do so. Just that I don't know. I'm in my I can't make mistakes mode, so.
Oh yeah. Bar complaints are judge only. I can't even go. I'm not touching that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you for looking into it.
Yep.
I didn't even expect that.
Maybe they have
Thank
something
you.
here.
Not a bus.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
the man's
let's see this.
possession.
How are you?
Clown car. Fiddler the Clown.
That is a beautiful automobile.
Oh, this is where I got my hearse from, I think.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize you can get a curse here. Bison. Why is it so expensive?
I don't see any buses. I see a post office box.
That is a beautiful automobile.
Post office truck.
Box truck. Yeah, I have two of those.
That is a beautiful automobile. That is a beautiful automobile.
Delonte. I think that's a good cheap car, right? Or wait, is the Delonte? That's a front wheel drive car, isn't it?
The Saddler.
I think the Delonte is the front wheel drive car. It's an interesting one.
That is a beautiful automobile. That is a beautiful automobile.
The Saddler looks like my old truck.
Nothing interesting.
I'd like to get the box shop one.
I want to use things to eat and drink.
I can't believe Liz isn't willing to go on strike for me.
I have
I'm a
to
little
care
bit
about
Well, if
everyone
he
else in the PTO as well.
If he has a bigger plan, maybe he has a bigger plan.
I have a plan, but
Well, I mean, don't I have to agree to the plan? I don't know what the plan is.
I mean, that's fine.
Cat Claw?
You mean get call?
We
Maybe
should
they have a
start
bus
Cat Claw.
here. Maybe.
No, this place has decent cars, I think.
I know they have weird cars sometimes, though.
Oh, maybe this is one where I got the hurts. I don't know things. These spots were built for yours too. There's a doggo.
It looks very friendly.
Hello.
Hey, Pop.
Pupper.
Closer.
Hey, buddy.
Sir did not speak to me.
He's just walking his dog.
For sure, it's just a security guard. This way.
Am I dumb?
You're fine. I did it too. I'm drawing. A Roosevelt.
There's kind of a bus. It's not like a bus, but it's like
Oh yeah, that's a nice car. I like that
a
one.
kind of.
The jogger? No thanks.
There's a cherry popper.
The Roosevelt.
That's James, right? James is about to be a cherry popper with that tattoo.
Damn.
The Roosevelt very much fits your day-to-day fit.
You really think so?
The Landstalker.
I've had
Is this
people
hold?
describe you
Probably
as if
not.
you dress from the 1920s, so yeah.
What about this one? Is this one holding? The Contender looks cool, actually. Does it hold? Probably doesn't hold. Shyster.
They are right about the cherry popper, though.
Wait, this is a C8? What the fuck?
Sentinel C-top.
Why is it a C8? That's insane. That's so. That's okay. That's so. For that price, that's crazy. I'm getting that. Wait, fuck! I don't have money for it. Well, I could buy it from the on-tap thing, right?
Do I want to get a Sentinel? It's cheap for a decent car.
A Sentinel? Which kind?
The C-top.
Hang on.
Yeah, there's the times 4 in the C-top.
Oh my goodness.
That's so fast.
My Burger Doctor car was a Sentinel.
Wait, is it convertible
They
too?
went
Is that?
fast?
The C-top is convertible.
Oh my, convertibles are cool actually.
It's a different model than what I used to have, but
Should I get either one of the sentinels? I'm down to buy one of the two.
I'd say get the C-top.
Really?
Yeah, because convertibles are cool. Yeah.
He's gonna suddenly like driving in a Sentinel.
Or I guess you could get the.
Maybe.
I guess it depends on like, are you looking for like a good looking car? But I thought you already had one of those. So.
Yeah, I already have one of those. I also have a muscle car.
This car's fast.
He sure is.
Should I just go
Me
for
and
the
Mike,
one with the low
me
mileage?
and Mike escaped a lot of hut charges in my Sentinel.
There's one that's gray.
The mileage doesn't matter too much. It's more like, you know, if it has more miles on it, then you're probably the engine isn't in the greatest shape, and so it's you're eating up more gas.
Do you think I was too hard on Gordon earlier?
But it only really gets to be a problem when you have like 50,000 miles on it.
Oh.
Yeah, so I mean, you can see the mileage on them.
This, pick the color you like.
He's an asshole. and
So
he should
gray
go
is
fuck
better.
himself.
It's cheaper
He was
and
specifically
gray.
antagonistic
That's fine.
to me after the trial, and took great glee in watching terror and causing problems for the defense lawyers. I don't think somebody so young should be defending other people.
Oh, it's even. What color does everyone see right now?
It looks green.
Oh, you got into it. That green.
That's a good green.
Was the green of my old Sentinel. It was green with
Wait,
like
is this a
pink
two-seater?
rims.
Yeah, it's a two-seater.
You can. Liz, can you like move to the back seat?
No. That's kind of.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta drive your car, boss.
Can we get out real quick?
All right.
Cause mine was a 4-seater, but you had to move back. Wow, that's crazy. They made it a. Oh, man. That's okay. You two can ride in there.
Let's roll, Mr. James.
Shirts off, Hugo.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the convertible.
I kind of have this,
I think you have to
glued me.
set that up in the manual thing. You find the controls manual
What's the trunk on it like?
somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, unless
Okay,
it's
not
not
the greatest trunk.
available yet.
Yeah, I only see an option for a hood. I don't
Can I
even know
hop in
how.
real quick?
Yeah.
Man, I don't even know where things are anymore.
Oh, thank you, Liz.
Interesting.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't know. The place it used to be on mine is not the same place. Damn, you look cool.
Like you said, he's hard now.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to hear it. I want to.
Sorry, James.
I'm hard.
Maybe I shouldn't
more
have.
time.
Maybe I shouldn't have danced over him like that.
I'm hard.
All right, that may sound a little better. All right. All right.
You're Bostonian. You should just own that for now.
I kind of can't.
Why?
It's a force of habit.
Well, get out of your habits. See what you're turning over a leaf right now. It might not be a new one, and it might not be forever.
No, I actually don't think I know how.
I got an idea. How about you
I hear
refer
it in
to
your
some
voice.
locations?
It's begging to come out.
Listen, here, what are some locations in Boston called?
Salem?
Revere.
Let's hear the different
What's
locations.
that old
bus
North
driver, right?
Bridge or whatever? I'm thinking of Fallout 4 locations.
Yeah, like there's Revere. Revere, I say like that. I don't say Revere. named after Paul Revere.
Okay. And what else?
Lynn, Salem.
Can you say Nuka
Gloucester.
World?
Nuka World? That's not a real place.
Is Beacon Hill real?
Yeah, Beacon Hill is a real place.
He came out there. Came out there.
No, I actually missaid it.
What about the Cabot house? Cabot?
It's Cabot. I don't know. The bus garage I used to work at was called Cabot.
What about Cambridge?
Cambridge is real. Chicopee.
Ooh,
There's-
Concord. That's the first place you go to when you get out of the vault. After Sentinel Hill or whatever it's called.
Yep. Concord's a place. Arlington's a place.
How about some
I
road
mean,
names?
they're all real places.
Fort Hagen, I think, is where you blast what's-his-face's face off. Before he can even speak to you. If you do
I
it
don't
right.
know if that's a real place.
Diamond City.
That's just Fenway Park.
I only played somewhat of Fallout 4, and it was mainly New Vegas I played.
You know, I once played Fallout 4, and I tried to like imitate what the bus routes were. I don't think anybody saw it though.
Do it again.
Maybe eventually.
Okay.
Too busy trying to get my bar license back.
That's true.
We're gonna get it back for you. Justice for James.
Justice for James.
First, we get James's stuff back, right, boss?
Okay. Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, I
you guys
guess you
can just
two
go
can
up to the
do
prison
that.
real quick then, because that's a fast car.
Yeah, let's
All right.
take it. Go vroom.
Don't get arrested.
I mean,
We
I'll
don't need
just
more of
comply.
that.
Go over.
All right. Should I meet
Why
you guys
does
back
him-
at City Hall? Where are we gonna meet
Oh
up?
yeah, that sounds fun.
All right.
How about the new city hall?
I don't know where that is.
The protection law firm.
Oh, the DMV.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there any other lawyers around right now?
Means I'm not gonna do.
I threw some stuff in the glove box for you, boss.
Oh fuck, I can't.
I actually have a whole lot of food and drink, but thank you. You can take it back.
Yep. Oh, okay. To be fair, I made a paralegal fetch it.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Nope.
just us, or?
Yeah, just us.
All right, then we could just call the police. Find out which police are on duty, and just tell them if they need lawyers. Call protection law firm.
Oh,
and-
I went off duty because I thought we were hanging out with James.
Strike.
Yeah, tell him it's too bad.
Oh yeah, tell them it's too bad, I guess.
Strike, Liz. Do it.
All right. Why is the window over here done? Oh, it's not. One done.
Well, I guess if the Southsiders ask why there's no one doing their cases, we can tell them. Just happen to tell them that we're on strike because hammed it up or something.
They already hate him enough. I don't think. Think that will. Well,
Maybe they'll fight for James. I gotta think for a minute.
okay. Alright, quickly, while she doesn't notice, let's go to the furniture store. This was a good buy, this limo. I'm very happy with it.
How's it hanging?
Animal crates. Cash register. Couch. Wait, motor cabinet? Waiting bench. I don't like waiting bench. Broken stairs. They're so expensive. I kind of like these lounge chairs still. Get this.
Thanks. Thanks. Hey, Ron.
Get anything good?
The guy he restocked.
Alright.
There might be some. I think there were some plants in there if you want to check. Maybe? Did I see plants? Oh, okay, too much. I think I have enough for one more. Actually, what?
How's it hanging?
That's a nice little table. Maybe we should get James a skateboard.
I don't think it has real wheels.
Well, yeah, but like local, I'm not sure he knows how to skateboard anyways. Or black luxury lamp, that looks kind of cool.
Maybe we need an animal cage for Gordon.
I mean, I guess we could use an animal cage again. A coffee table?
Is it weird that I think Gordon's a worse person than Andrew Bird right now for what he did?
For right now, I'm sure that we'll see what happens in that regard.
I mean, because Andrew Bird's just like, he's just a guy, right? He's just a guy who's just like wants people to like him and then sues them if they don't. This was like, you know, it's like comrades. You know, you're on the same team, really. You're supposed to have like a respect for each other, and this wasn't that. This was a choice, and then to go and rub it in afterwards. After trying to ruin the life of someone who's never hurt a fly, you will never convince me that James meant to hurt anyone. And the fact that there was no medical record to even prove that his injuries were even related to this. I mean, what if the ambulance crashed on the way there?
Thanks. Hey, Ron. How's it hanging?
What if fucking John Law wakes up in a few days and is like, oh yeah, I just, you know, I get narcoleptic sometimes, you know?
I mean, then we could have an appeal based on that trial again.
What if they, I don't know.
Neat. There's some nature art, maybe. Okay.
Are you satisfied with your
I kind of want to get that
purchases?
lamp, but
Some of those lamps don't work.
oh well.
You pretty much gotta buy them and then put them down just to see if you wasted your money.
Shouldn't be putting in the trunk.
Are we meeting back at rejection law?
I believe so. Isn't that what he said?
I think so.
I'm gonna get the lamp.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Sorry. I mean, they were going all the way up. That is a limo.
How's it hanging?
Alright, this lamp and maybe this lamp. It's so expensive. Why is this lamp so expensive?
Thanks.
There we go. Skateboard maybe. For James.
Thanks.
And I think I'm happy with that. Wait, no, I think I'm buying one of these two. Good, good. I'm happy with that. That is a limo, yes. Alright.
Wee.
I got this limo cheap too. I was it was like 8K. That's such a good deal.
I haven't been this angry in a long time.
I can tell.
The fact that that judge didn't just laugh in their face and say, "What the hell is this shit?" Like, it's James. Why are you bullying the quiet kid, you know?
I don't think somebody knows James all that well. They're usually around in different times.
Don't forget that's a one-way street over there.
Oh, well, I can go over here. It's fine. Why is it one-way street?
Please try to drive somewhat normally when we don't want any more issues.
Oh, okay. Was there a call?
We don't want any more issues with the police. We don't want to give them any excuses. To take yours too, you know? All they have to do is say you were violent and you're violent.
Oh, sorry.
So much for a reasonable doubt.
Why can I go? Alright.
There's that curb there.
Oh, okay.
Alright, oh, there they are.
That's not really in the spot, but it should be fine, maybe. I don't know.
Cash envelope in there.
It's a cool limo.
Was there cash in it?
I didn't look.
Get out!
I was throwing away tickets. I'm sorry.
It's empty.
Wasn't Lorna Crane a ADA?
The big can.
I believe she's an ADA, yeah.
What the hell was she doing over here?
Where?
What are we doing over here?
Well, we're applying for this place. Hey, Blackfire.
Well, it's
Blackfire?
It's
Oh, he's hot micing.
like
Okay.
whenever you apply for a place, it's kind of like dibs, kind of.
Seen Blackfire? Was there somebody?
Anybody got a
No, I was getting something stuck in my throat.
I know.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, this
I was
place
clearing
doesn't
my
feel right
throat.
without a couch, Evelyn. Right in front of the door.
Love our people. I called him out even though I knew it.
Right there.
Alright.
Give me a second.
All good.
James, move.
We gotta make it more.
Alright, we're trying to get this
home-like.
place, the DMV, for the law firm, for Lis Bajek Law.
Perfect.
Hang on, I'm gonna scooch it back so they can't be like, oh, it's on the sidewalk, you know?
Yep.
I got a bunch of couches.
And
I'm
when
so
they're
ready.
like, oh, it's covering an entrance to this place, you'll be like, you mean my place?
I think I like the idea of just sitting in City Hall and just so everybody can see us being angry.
Nope. The point of this is if they want to take the couch away
Monday.
so that people
I'm
go
not
out into the world,
I'm not doing it.
then
We'll
they're
just hide
gonna
in the
have to
corner.
see. They're just gonna have to see what it's like when it's back to the way it used to be, where you could never find a lawyer anywhere.
Oh, so I should go off duty?
Yes.
Yes. Strike. Join the strike.
Kitty,
You have a you have an extra chair, right?
Kitty's on duty.
She's scabbing.
She wouldn't scab. She was striking earlier. She was one of the few who didn't scab.
She's on duty right now.
She found out that Mr. Wagon was, it was Mr. Wagon, and she's like, strike, go.
Well, then you stay on duty and see if she answers the phone calls immediately.
Okay. So to be
If
clear,
she's
what happened is James is
scabbing, then that's a
No
problem.
crossing the picket line.
someone from.
We got a bunch of scabs already. It's
He's
a
the one who actually
problem.
convinced Liz to make a law firm.
So I'm happy to hear you in support, Evelyn.
Very
we
good
gotta,
lawyer.
we gotta root out the scabs. They're a
he
problem.
tackled somebody who was trying to steal the couch in City Hall, and
I'm on duty, but
the
on
guy
the other thing, the
was
clerk
like,
thing,
"Oh,
so I can peep."
what's it called?"
Yeah. Also, you don't get.
He claimed
calls
his
on that.
character got like a severe head
Yeah.
injury, and ICU'd him.
Right now it's Taomi, Sakamoto, and me. Taomi's pissed too, by the way. He's a real G.
Oh, he's upset
should-
that I'm
should
disbarred.
I got a bigger
Yeah.
and better couch for Steel.
Actually, I do want someone to go get my coffee corner couch at some point. Cause if they might take that too.
Liz, what is your big plan? I need to know.
I don't know yet.
He has concepts of a plan.
Oh, no plan.
I have ideas.
Like what?
Like
They're
maybe
with the
we can have
class.
terrorist lawyers.
Oh, that's just.
Maybe we can just have
We're
that.
talking about James stuff, Liz.
Everybody smile.
This is as smiley as I'm getting.
Okay. Liz, no.
Oh, what?
You don't get to hide. There we go. Good.
I wasn't trying to hide.
Okay, there we go. That's going on Life Invaders.
Oh,
The
sorry. Wait,
strike is
I was trying to
on.
be like in the picture more. Okay, I didn't realize that you.
Okay, good, good. You were hiding behind my head,
Ugh.
and I'm like, you will be involved in this list. The great James has declared it, and you're willing to help your brother. Strike is on.
Oh, I just realized that parking lot's right over there too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run over real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can't believe you're crossing the picket line, Liz. How dare you? You have to fully commit. Because honestly, if all the lawyers strike, especially you, what are they gonna do?
Let me just try
They want-
discussing it first with Dan.
No, Liz. They wanted to fuck around, right? They wanted to fuck
Ugh.
around and disbar a lawyer mentor. They wanted to fuck
Nice,
around.
we're surrounded
Let them
by
find out.
parking.
Nice.
What are you gonna do? So, like, what's your plan B? Are you gonna really join this Outsiders?
Yeah.
Cause I'll get you in.
I mean, it would take me not getting my bar license back, but I can promise you I don't have any family members who would be coming and teaching people lawyer stuff.
It'd be good to have a powerful lawyer to advise people too.
There we go. The people know our concerns.
I don't get angry often. I don't think you'd like Angry James. Angry James might blow people up a lot. I might not have a filter if I turn to the terror side of things.
Oh my. What's his what do we call him? Lawyer block? Is that? Can you look
Lawyer
him up?
Block used to be Samantha Sanders, but I don't know if she's even around anymore.
I mean, it's not up to me what a block name would be, or if I would even get in the blocks.
Bus and block.
I was named Doc Block because I was a doctor and I saved Mac's life. You would be Lawyer Block if you like regularly got the blocks out of hard shit.
We need to give him a bus and then we'll call him Bus and block.
Yeah.
Bussin'.
I'll get you a bus. Somehow, we will get you a bus. You want a bus? We'll get you a bus.
I'd like
You
a
could be-
legally owned one.
You might be the only citizen with a legally owned bus, but we'll get you one.
That'd be nice.
What color bus do you want? Like this burnished gold or like that blue one? I think this is the first time I've seen a burnished gold one.
I mean, if we have special colors available, yellow.
Yellow.
I have a picture on my phone. I'll send it to you.
I like how confident you are, Evelyn, and I know that you can back it up. You're so confident. You're like, what color do you want it?
Oh wait, I also need to ask about that. Let me write that down. Write that down. Writing that down. Writing that down.
Something
Speak
like
with
that.
Dan.
Sent you a picture, Evelyn.
Indeed.
What in the hell is going on with that bus?
Oh, you know.
What that bus doing?
Bus things.
It got a girl on the side. Oh, it says the firm too.
I should probably share it with you guys.
Could you send me that in other means?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Let's see. Did I tell you, Pip, about what happened? I don't think. Oh no, Pip, we're not there. Some stuff happened.
Very nice, sir.
The firm.
I have a lot of pictures like that if you're interested in me sending them to you.
Wait, there is that one guy.
Not necessarily all fucked up, but, you know, that kind of bus.
What's today? Today's Tuesday? What was today? Was that a week ago they sent that? There's no way, right? It was yesterday. I didn't see yesterday.
I sent a bunch.
Is that a week ago that person sent that?
Okay, calm down there, bus driver.
I was prepared. I did my homework. I like the one with the snow.
What would you like it if you were to be able to pick what it says on the ticker? What would you like it to say? Bussin'.
Probably this person never became paralegal. Make him know.
It depends. If I get it in with the blocks, bus and block or block bus or something.
What about will buy panties?
Blockbuster?
No, probably gotta be like a word or like 3 words.
Blockbuster?
Blockbuster. Wow.
No, not Blockbuster. No, not enough people would get the reference, sadly. I don't know. What do you think? If I had to pick 3 words, what would you put on the side
Of what?
of the bus or on the
Oh,
ticker? I don't know.
Justice for James.
There you go.
Well, this would be a permanent bus, so like.
Now you just need to clock out.
I'll come up with something.
Alright.
No, this isn't. This not guaranteed to ever happen, but
Trying to convince Liz to
Wagon
quit.
trail bus.
we'll get you. We're gonna.
I don't
find
know.
someone
I don't
to
know.
drive you a bus. I like how one of the buses on fire.
Don't worry about that. That happens a lot.
Oh, was he
I
posting on
know.
the-
I used to live near Disney World. They just burned for some reason.
So do you know that a lot of the buses are actually bombs?
What?
Yeah.
There's a bomb on the bus.
The bus is a bomb. So you can't really see them with these buses in the city, but they have battery packs at the top, and they're not always batteries. Sometimes they're compressed natural gas, and so I don't know if you've ever Googled the word Sturroad, but like if something goes on Sturroad Drive, that's a road that has really low clearance bridges, and the buses can't clear it, and trucks, like moving trucks, go under all the time and just get open like a can of sardines. So if a bus did that, it would explode and take out like a city block.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Now I need you one even more.
Yep.
I feel like Black Buster works pretty well in that scenario. That's
I don't know if maybe it should say something about wagon on the bus.
Is there a bomber block?
I think we're trying to avoid that, maybe.
Why? That's a
incriminating.
I don't know. We can find things out. Look, another burnished one. Wow. I mean, who knows? Maybe you could just own your own bus depot and put people to work.
You really think people want to drive around the city in buses?
Absolutely, they do.
There's probably a market in that. People carting people back from Bolingbrook and stuff.
I've had at least 3 what's it called cases in the cells where people had stolen a bus and were driving around with it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how many weren't Slim?
Oh, now
Some
they
of them
said
are
3.
probably Tomothy.
It was 4. Now they mention it with Slim.
I once rode in a bus with the Chaos Crew and they were blasting the song about having poop stuck on your finger.
What?
Evelyn, what if I had to pick words for the bus? What would you pick?
Poop finger.
I'm not driving the poop finger bus.
I feel like that's just the last thing she was thinking about, if I'm being honest.
We'll figure something out. I'm sure there's plenty of time for that.
Yeah, I'm in no rush. I want to see what happens with this court case first. I'd much rather just be a lawyer.
I think we'd all prefer you be a lawyer, sir.
Teal went to sleep.
It sounds like Liz doesn't care that much.
Of course I care.
Where's the strike, boss? Issue one. You're the big boss. Everybody will listen.
Well, we don't want to rush the appeal because we want them to actually get the medical records and stuff. But as soon as we can subpoena that stuff, if we see Mutin alive and well, like dancing around like a maniac, like
Mutin?
if any of you that moose guy, you know, sorry.
I hate Meese. Is that Moose? Is that
Out
Meese?
of character,
like,
but let's
when you have
a little
mooses?
bit.
Yeah. See that guy, that other guy, you know. Look, I already did it to myself. Dancing
Mr. Lo-
around. If we see him alive and well, you know what I mean? Do you think he's gonna stay in ICU for like the entire statute of limitations or whatever?
What, for an appeal? I don't know.
Yeah.
Who the hell? Well, it doesn't matter.
It
if
might
he's
be
in-
that petty.
Whatever.
Should that make some more
Even if he got out of ICU, I don't think he would say anything in my favor. He wants my roof, remember?
True. He's gonna have to take out every single person we give it to. Who knows? Maybe there will be a pattern.
Who knows?
Maybe I gotta find a clean block to give it to.
I already transferred it to Dirk.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling, I haven't talked to him about it, but I have a feeling that if all my shit went away, I got my business license back and all that, he would, you know, sell it back to me, and I'd pay more than I bought it for, or he bought it for.
Mr. Hardley seems like a good man. I agree with your analysis.
Mm-hmm.
Going for a mass change.
Whoa.
Guy just came in City Hall randomly after that shit and gave this to me. And I put it on.
Okay. Looks pretty cool.
I thought so too. Not all masks are created equal.
I have a bunch of masks saved up at the Blockspital. Or maybe I took them. I don't know if I put them somewhere else.
And so, to be clear, I don't want to leave Nim alone with all the work.
There wouldn't be any work. If all the lawyers went on strike, there would literally be no work.
Well, the lawyers that are left could just take some appeals, you know?
Scabs.
Here's the thing. If they're all just gonna dump... They're sitting there complaining that, like, we sit there and, quote, don't do any work, but the only person who's taking appeals is one of the couch sitters.
Like, almost all the lawyers just sit on the couch at different times of the day when they're not busy doing stuff.
Yup.
I'm one of the few who's almost always there, but still.
We're the three most active people here, and 4 now that Hugo's here, but, you know, this was before you. Like, it's crazy to me.
Oh, that's right. I wanted
Yeah,
to.
me, Liz, and Evelyn definitely clocked the most hours in the last month. And yet, somehow, I'm the one who's being thrown under the bus.
It's bullshit. I can see it myself.
Like, I was been a lawyer for like 4 days.
Yup. And y'all know that in a month, I'll be right there right up there, you know, on the clock with y'all.
I
What else?
wish
You get what you're saying, Evelyn.
there was this
100%
guy. Okay, so there's this guy. Okay, his name was Bench Guy, and he's called that because of a lot of reasons. But one of the reasons is he would sell you a bench for $100,000. You could sit on it anywhere you want, anytime you want. I need that guy to just walk up to me right now. I will pay for it. I don't even know if I have $100,000, but
I mean, don't we?
I'll work something out. What?
I mean, don't we already have couches around that we carry around to sit on?
No, but like it's not that kind of bench. It's like, it was like.
I bought a bench actually over. We were over at the.
It was like, you don't understand. This was a bench that like was special.
Did you make things?
I didn't make them. He made them.
Oh, he made them.
He's bench guy, not me.
Like balloon animals?
I knew someone that made balloon animals out of someone's intestines one time.
I don't think that's very festive.
She was a clown.
Well, maybe she knows humor better than I do.
Yeah. Does anyone have drinks?
I have plenty of drinks if you need some.
Yeah. How about them beans on toast? Whoa.
Why is this such a weird?
Whoa.
Yeah, I cooked a little last
For
night.
free?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you're sitting here, you're not crossing the picket line.
If
I
not,
gotta feed you.
If not, James gets this. Give it to him, please.
I got it. Thank you.
Alright, cool. Nice lamb.
Join us,
Thank you.
Liz. Set an example.
I love lamp.
I'll just call me and answer.
Who?
Hello.
Hey Liz, is Christopher Weeds versus State
Lawyer
on
work.
the
Scab.
docket? Do you know? Do you know if there's a filing for it on the
Scab.
old email system?
I know I filed for an appeal, but I'm not sure if it was put on there or not. I can check.
Scab.
What?
Gotcha, yeah, it doesn't look like
Scab.
any of our clerks have put it up there.
Blows smoke.
I mean, I definitely
Liz.
I filed the appeal because I
Scab.
have a copy of it.
For sure, yeah, I see it in our internal docket as well. I'm just not seeing it in the
Blows
open
more
forum.
scab.
Oh, I think I gave it to one of the newer court clerks, and they may not have done that.
Gotcha. Okay, no worries. I'll chase it up and get it on there soon.
All right.
Cool. Cheers. Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Wait.
All right.
How could you?
What? This is so I have a lot of people I'm helping.
You know, on most days I would say all men are created equally, and women, and everyone. But today a great injustice has been done to Mr. Wagon. So I have to ask, what about him?
What about me?
I mean, I'll give you money for an expungement if you want.
I don't want an expungement.
I know.
If
All right.
if they're gonna, if small petty issues are gonna create real consequences, they should have real court, and they should have to deal with those real consequences. They could have offered me a plea deal for battery, which is a misdemeanor. I wouldn't even have had a bar hearing over that. Maybe a bar complaint, maybe. But no, they want to give me aggravated battery. They want to take my land. They want to take my business. They want to take my job. They want to take my voting rights. Screw them. Make them pay. Don't cross the picket line.
Fuck them. They say they don't need us. Evelyn's right. Let's prove it. They don't need us. Okay. Let's see how well that goes for them.
Yeah, they don't need wagon teaching attorneys. Fine. See who teaches attorneys.
They don't want lawyers in City Hall. Okay,
I was
sure.
listening really
yep.
keen. All right.
Good plan.
I want to. Never mind. So.
I mean, you have your law firm.
I
right?
really want to say They don't need you.
Just Liz.
What about it?
You have your law firm, right?
I still have to pay for it, and she told me basically that it would only be for the.
You have the firm already. You just don't have the building.
Oh yeah, I have that. Yeah.
So when people do filing fees, does it always go straight to the DOJ, or can that go to you?
I think it
Like, what
has.
can your law firm do?
We can represent people. We can.
Last will and testament. We can do that.
Yeah, I remember there was a guy in interrogation the one time. I offered to help him write his will.
So, in all these appeals that say who's the lawyer, can't you just put Bajection Law Firm?
So I heard that the court clerks were not liking that because there were originally people, like 10 people in law firms, and they were having to add every single person for each case, and so they got really annoyed with that. So they weren't wanting to do that.
Well, they should be able to make a tag for just a law firm then.
That would be pretty cool if they could.
Boop, notes.
Create a tag.
But I mean, they're changing how we post appeals anyway. It's gonna go straight to the docket email system instead of the Kanban.
Still, for being put on the report, that's going to be the. Because sadly, unless I've heard that there is some work in progress for updating the software on the MDTs, so maybe. I'm used to having some more advanced MDTs, so.
I've been hearing about that my entire existence in the city, and it's always been soon TM.
Don't say that. I know the developer.
Well, I'm your governor now, so.
Yeah, I know the MDT
Sooner,
developer,
sooner.
and she's working real hard on it.
Yeah, I don't doubt that she's working hard.
Actually, I think she said she wasn't working hard. No, I think about it.
Did you guys know that Liz knew that my lieutenant governor was corrupt, and then he didn't tell me about that?
I forgot about it,
until
honestly.
afterwards?
It happened a while ago.
Wait, she's corrupt?
She was she's being investigated for corruption.
It's a good look for someone needing a lieutenant governor.
She's the wife of the best judge. How could she
Emma
be
was
corrupt?
also being investigated for corruption.
Was she found guilty?
No, apparently Yakko was
Oh.
investigating her.
Just blame me. I'm the one who pointed Dracos at you. Everything's my fault.
Yeah, but when I was sitting there going like, hey, I need to ask my family first, you know?
Well, I wasn't realizing she was wanting to be lieutenant governor. I thought she was just going to be like supporting you.
That was what that was all about.
Well, no, because having lieutenant governor position, like her campaign, like you have to have some like value to it, you know.
Said merge campaigns together.
Well, yeah, I thought she was just going to support you in the hopes that, you know, you'd be able to support her ideas, because I thought that would be, like, fine. But she actually wanted a position, which was not what I was just... I thought she was wanting to remain a cop still.
No, I knew she wanted to do at least lieutenant governor, because she was going to run for governor.
Actually, I think I remember her saying... Yeah, I do remember her saying that. Do I
Wait,
remember
does
saying
that
that?
mean you need a lieutenant
Did
governor?
I hear that out of character? I don't remember.
Yeah, some of the other ones don't seem to be running with one.
Oh, have you told her that you don't want to take her?
Well, I didn't say I didn't.
No, I heard that
want
out of
to,
character. I heard
but
that out of character.
I'm
Okay.
just saying that information would have been nice from the get-go. When
sorry.
I was saying I'm looking for reasons to disqualify her.
It didn't cross my mind. I didn't even consider
Corruption didn't cross your mind.
Yeah, it didn't cross my mind. It wasn't until James texted me about the...
And then he talked some other dude into running.
That one, I wasn't planning for that one. That one, and though I said talked him into running, I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm not too sure about that.
Well, you know, I may end up needing a new job soon, so you know, you might want to keep me in consideration.
Okay.
Wait.
Be happy to hire you when I was lawyer.
Does an attorney general need to be someone who's already barred? Or can that be literally anyone?
Attorney general can just has to be appointed by the state. But well, I'm not sure they're supposed to be appointed by the state. They're supposed to be appointed
They're
by
appointed by me. They'd be appointed by me as the governor.
the. Are they appointed by the state? Yeah, they are. They are.
Too bad the election's so far away because you do get one
Is
to
it- are
write
they?
off somebody for a pardon.
Actually, no. Attorney general is usually appointed by the federal government. I'm pretty confident of that. And then they're the ones who district attorneys only exist under the attorney general's office. The attorney generals are the ones that create district attorneys.
Well, I will support any way I can.
Well, I was being approached by someone to be my AG whenever I'm governor.
That's not a thing.
It might be a thing.
No, I've already heard the judges say they don't want a thing either.
Oh.
I think I know the somebody you're talking
I think
about,
that was
and that would
talked
be a
about
good
in
choice.
front of Nigma. Well, it was Killian that was asking.
Yep.
Oh, was he?
Yep.
Okay, well.
Well, there goes the other
Apparently.
lawyer mentor then.
Apparently, he's his argument is that like all of the stuff the governor is trying to do could be made constitutional if it was just written better, and he says he's very confident he could do that.
It's already being worked on.
Can't believe
I'm just asking if that's a thing, and I can appoint them as the governor. Does it have to be someone who's already an attorney, or can I just be like, hey, some guy?
It can be anybody.
Can I
because...
fill my whole cabinet with anyone I want?
Yes.
The way Donald Trump is doing?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, James, you're my attorney general.
Yeah, like there's the one person who, one of the Supreme Justices, who's
Don't
never.
talk over me. James, you're my attorney general.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, you may
Super
continue
Supreme-
this.
Oh,
There's one of the Supreme Justices who's never actually been an attorney in any fashion. I believe she has a bar license, but she doesn't. She's never actually like used it for anything other than teaching.
I'm the one who told you that.
Oh yeah, you were the one who told me that. That's right. So yeah, you can just kind of appoint anybody. One of the Supreme Justices of the Supreme Court.
The U.S. Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't she also one of the best ones they had? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't follow too well with.
She's like a double amputee, and someone tried to come at her about how, like, disabled people shouldn't be able to hold office, and she was like, well, fuck you, dude.
What the fuck? Why would someone say that? That's really weird.
Cause, have you met our government?
I don't think that's her. I will say Super Supreme Overlord Future Governor. Might I have a job?
I can't remember, because there was one that was like a combat veteran, and she became like a double amputee because of it.
Might be a state Supreme Court thing.
Yeah. Because
That
I've
was a
seen
long
pictures
time
of Justice Sotomayor, and they're all of her, well, not all of them, but I've seen a lot of them of her standing.
I kind of almost like I need Dracos to be weird.
Well, I mean, I guess technically, have you announced that Dracos is the lieutenant governor?
Not
Have you
yet,
announced
but
you're
it's
running?
being worked on.
Well, then I guess
But
technically
I
you
need
could.
Dracos to be weird.
You could technically, if you wanted to be, that's kind of be really fucked up. But you could wait until the governor's election or the candidate thing closes, and then you could
Well,
just say,
she's
"Well,
already been going around and like
that'd be really fucked
whipping
up, though."
votes, so which is how this all came out. If she's working against me, though, I don't know if she would be willing to dip out.
No, what I mean is that like, you kind of don't come through on your deal to make her lieutenant governor, and you wait until the election's over and to not election, the what's called the
Damn.
candidacy thing.
You want me to pull the rug out?
I mean, I
Should she
don't
get
suggest
the bus
that.
tire too?
I don't suggest that, but if she's causing issues,
I just need her to be willing to be like weird
what? What are you
with
saying
a
right
lot
now?
of people around.
What?
That's my requirement.
That sounds-
if you're
that's-
on my cabinet, you gotta be weird. You cannot be like serious season.
Isn't James pretty serious?
I mean,
Have
I was
you
called
met the guy? Look at him right now.
I mean, I don't think that's a fair example. He's normally much more prestigious.
He bought a stripper pole. And
I
then
danced on it.
and then Becky's panties.
Yeah, he bought gamer girl panties.
And he loves that atomic lemonade.
Oh, I also
Well,
bought a
alcoholism, that's part
lifetime
of the job.
supply. It's good. It's good. Atomic lemonade is delicious, and the lifetime subscription is fantastic. I recommend it. And
You know-
also, in my defense, I was called an idiot for protesting.
I don't think
You're never an idiot for protesting.
I don't think atomic lemonade or alcoholism is part of the job requirement, Liz. I think that's a
You
me
know-
thing.
I just put it together that I made the Boston guy drink atomic lemonade.
It's a we thing.
He's
You know
gonna fall
Fallout
out
4
through the fallout.
You know that wasn't real, right?
Sure was.
Oh shit, you're right.
Do you know where my last name came from?
No.
What's one of the main companions in Fallout 4?
You're a big Fallout 4 fan?
You
Like-
think I was born with this name?
I like.
I'm a plant.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the companions from Fallout 4.
Paladin Dance.
And soon
Oh,
you'll be
okay.
a government plant. Right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, because he wants to become a governor.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we're a government plant. I thought that was a rip on the Brotherhood of Steel, and I'm not gonna stand for it. A lot of misconceptions about the Brohood being authoritarian and all that. But if you know the lore of Fallout 4 and Elder Maxon, all that bullshit that the Brohood was pulling was not sanctioned by Maxon. It was all done under his nose.
Weren't they killing the synths or something like that?
Yeah, because they don't like technology taking over the world.
But they're robots, and they're like have people with like robots
Yeah, and
with
then
feelings.
Paladin Dance ended up being one.
Oh,
And you
what-
have
was
an
that the
option
case?
to, you have the option to put him to death or save him. I saved him and then fucked him.
So maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I feel like our voice isn't being heard over here in a corner of the city that nobody knows we're at.
So
I agree.
I want to go to City Hall. I feel at home there.
I want to find a judge.
I mean, my bike is over there.
Liz,
You
can
want to
you...
scab your own? You want to be a self-scabber here?
No, I'm still gonna be on protest, but protest somewhere visible.
Yeah, take the message to the people. Strike, strike, strike.
Liz, you want to meet
Strike,
me
Liz.
at the
Join us.
south side parking garage? Because I'm gonna park my car over there.
Sure. How fast was the car, by the way?
My parking
Not
garage?
very.
Well, it was a C8.
Is it yours?
The one by Davis?
Liz,
Actually,
are you
wasn't that
joining the
fast.
strike?
What was the top speed on it?
You want to live in the south side?
Yeah, the one by Davis.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, not Davis BB. Yep.
Wait, I'll ride with James.
Okay.
It only goes like it didn't hit 100 on the highway.
Boss.
What the?
Okay.
That's a C8. That's crazy.
I mean, they kind of
Yeah,
had to
I
get
took a
nerfed
peek.
because
It was only hitting
that car was
95.
the car can't be both awesome and beautiful at the same time, I guess.
It was.
I also
Very
crashed it a
cheap.
bit afterwards.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't crash out.
Well,
Hi,
it's
me
such a
again.
nice car, though.
Are you around City Hall by any chance?
He's taking
I'm
another
actually heading
work
over there now.
call.
Oh, cool.
Why don't you up in the PDO office if no one's in there?
Oh yeah, I'm headed over there now. I was
See you there.
I was at my future law firm.
Law firm?
Yeah.
You're getting out of the PDO or what?
Well, no, I'm in the PDO with a law firm.
Very nice.
Also, I was supposed to talk to you about I need the numbers of the people from the Kareem case. Was it the 2 troopers that had twisted his nipples?
Oh. Let me check that one. That was an appeal, was it?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see. It looks like BB and Tiomi are on that one.
Are you sure? I mean, Theodore said the state, or what's called the DS office, recused himself.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
It's called, I mean, look at the name of it.
Oh, yes, wait, I see. Yeah. Wait, no, this is a different one.
Card in the end.
Green Saint versus...
The Lockhart, George, Joe Swanson, and Shepard.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, looks like we're not handling it. In which case, if contacts tell them respond, so we would be able to provide the other party's counsel, but we haven't been informed as far as I can see. We haven't been told who the other side, the non-Saint side's counsel is going to be.
Okay, well, I probably should inform the people at least. I thought Johnny had done so, but I haven't seen Johnny in a while now. I still don't have a copy of the report either for it.
It's Johnny and Maxwell, yeah. So if that's on Kareem's side though, but it's on the other side for the individuals. Since the state's not representing them anymore, they will need to find new counsel. And I think once they have that representation, then we can share the report with everyone and make sure everyone's on the same page with things. But otherwise, this might, if they can't find representation, then it's just going to fall off, really.
Okay, then can I, what's it called? Would you, I can inform them that they're being sued, or could you do that, or?
Good question. They would need to be served by their counsel, so it would have to be Johnny or the other guy, really, unless you'd be taking the case over.
Oh yeah, I'm already, what's it called? I made a notice of entry. I'm part of the council as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in which case you can serve them as individuals rather than for the state.
I believe we're suing all 3.
Yeah, so, yeah, I guess each one of them. I imagine they'll get a single,
How should I go about informing
to defend them, so.
The police about that? Should I just try and speak with the chief?
It wouldn't, I mean, it's since it's not in the scope of them, of their work or of them being the state, then they'd have to be approached as individuals rather than through SASP, so...
Wouldn't the state still be liable, though, for their actions?
I don't believe so. From what I'm reading here, it seems like, unless a judge motions otherwise, it seems like with the DO recusing.
Okay. All right, I see what you mean. Okay, if they're
They
being
are
sued
to
as
be
individuals, then
tried
all
as
right.
individuals. Yeah.
Interesting. Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever had a case where where the state said, you know what, that we're not helping them. All right, so okay, that's what happens.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah.
All right, in my office now.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. So what is the one that I wanted to talk about? Give me 1 second. Yeah, the Simba Way. Versus Sam's walked off. This one, incidents from November 12th. Using a class 3, just walked off shot down Simba Way while he was unarmed, and damages sought of $212,684. At this point, with it being almost a month old, I'm ideally looking to settle if Mr. Way would appreciate that.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't know how obviously, but 200,000, it's not gonna happen.
He was gunned down with a class 3, unarmed.
He was.
And then he was, and then they made him pay for it, and not for him to give what's called to treat him after that. That's kind of messed up.
It's kind of messed up, and I agree, which is why I do want to move to settlement and get Mr. Way some payment, because
well,
it's a horrible thing that's happened to him here.
Can I ask, are you saying that Walkotov was acting on behalf of the state and that was a reasonable action?
It seems she was on duty at the time, so it does.
I mean, you can recuse yourself and have her face it as an individual in the same way.
True.
I know she faced criminal charges for this.
Yeah. I mean,
if the state's saying she deserved criminal charges, I feel like that means she's against the state in that instance.
Let me double check these criminal charges a second.
And I'm pretty sure she never actually appealed it. I was waiting to see if she would appeal the charges or not, because I was wanting to see how the court case would go through before I filed it, but she just never actually appealed it, as far as I'm aware.
Let's have a look here. Yeah. It doesn't look like this did come up for appeal either. Yeah. Okay.
Can she be the overseer?
Let me revisit this one.
I mean, if you're going to say that and kick James out, I don't know about this.
In what exchange?
I didn't hear about James. James got he got charged with aggravated battery for having tackled somebody who tried to steal the couch. John Law.
What?
Yep. He lost his job. You want to go come meet him? He's actually right out. I think you'll like it. Come out here, good. Wait, where's James? It's supposed to be
I
coming
haven't seen him yet, boss.
Okay, he was coming down here.
You better be striking.
Is this protest?
Strike.
They're striking because
A
they.
strike
Justice for James.
for the sofa.
The sofa was also taken again. Siobhan said that she's taking it because it was causing too many issues. I feel like that's also
That
going to cause
too.
issues though.
But the bigger
Oh, dear.
issue is James.
Which is why I got my
would
own
like
sofa.
the couch back.
Because I'd like to cause issues.
I would like the couch back. I need James back.
This couch has been stolen. I don't know how many times. I know I bought at least 2 replacements.
Well,
People always taking
Siobhan
his
showed
couch.
up and destroyed it. Which is
Well,
ridiculous.
He
That
seemed to think that
seems-
us sitting on the couch was being lazy or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lawyers should be stowed at all times. That's a new one.
No, we're just gonna leave here.
Well, that would be very problematic.
Yep, I mean, what else do they want? We won't
What if-
be
what
here,
if you
and
just-
it'll take 15 minutes to do a cell wrap just to get there.
I mean, they don't even have an office here. I was asking for them to get the sky bridge over there if we just like unlock the one door. But Dan made a point of that there could be privileged conversations happening there, and if the police goes through there, then they could overhear those.
Yeah, that's not wrong. We
Would be a
should,
good place,
we should
though.
open up the governor's wing.
Oh
'Cause,
yeah.
I mean, the government don't use it, and they might as well be in another building.
I know Graves uses the one
But,
door on
yeah.
the left. But yeah.
I mean,
Considering
yeah,
they're
Graves
just-
is probably playing with himself in there or whatever he does all day.
Not with himself, with Mika.
Of course.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
considering there are no judges around, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. James's case, bullshit. What happened in that courtroom, bullshit. The way that the ADAs or DAs conducted themselves after the fact, total bullshit. Start to finish, absolute sham. Justice for James. Nothing else matters.
Well, sounds like I need to do some reading because all I see is a missing sofa, but seems a lot deeper than that.
Yep.
It's much, much deeper than that.
Let me call James. Where's he at right now?
Didn't they say they were going to the south side to drop off his new ride?
Is that what they're doing? It's been a whole minute. Are you almost there?
I told you, meet us at the Southside Garage, the one on
Oh,
Roy
what?
Lowenstein.
I thought you said to go to City Hall.
No, how are we gonna get there? I was parking my car.
You
He
go,
said City Hall. He thought we were somehow getting there.
because he
It's up
said he wanted to go to City
Evelyn.
Hall, and I was like, okay, I guess we're.
Okay, Evelyn's gonna drive us to City Hall in her hearse.
Okay.
All right, see you soon, Liz.
See you then. Okay, that was a bit of miscommunication. He was saying he wanted to go to City Hall, and so I took that to mean they was coming up here, but it turns out they went to a garage and were expecting me to pick them up. Alright.
Oops.
Yeah, but regarding that thing, if the state pressed criminal charges, that means that they find her liable for actions, right?
Yeah, I'll double check that one. I think I had the full info on the charge on her end. Yeah, I'll double check that. Might well follow the same flow as the other one we discussed, the Korean thing.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through a bunch of these that are backed up.
All right, easy. Just say it's not my problem. That's it.
Hey, yeah, I just yeah. Let's him. I think that's the only one that I have here with your name on it. Oh, except the other one we talked about earlier. But yeah, I'll get that. ball rolling on that one.
And I
Might
need to
actually
help.
just throw it in myself.
Need to help create SOPs as well for the court clerks and for the lawyers.
Yeah, I think Nim's working on the clerks one, right? And you're doing lawyer ones.
Mm-hmm. No, I said
That's
that
cool.
I do the court clerk one if she did the lawyer one.
Oh yeah, you swap.
Yeah.
That'll work. Different perspective on it.
You have any ideas for SOPs that would be good for lawyers?
Good for lawyers.
Don't be
Yeah, I got one. Go on.
Well, I was gonna leave the last part unsaid, honest. I think we all know the last word I was gonna use.
Yeah. Don't be. Yeah. I don't know. The smallest thing came to my mind. Was people should not do that little thing on their phone where they can get to calls quicker that come in through the lawyer line.
Oh, that thing?
Some people know how to do it, and some people don't. And the
Yeah, it's
people
kind
who
of a
don't end
word-of-mouth
up losing out. Yeah. I think you should all just let it ring, let the notification disappear, and then whoever grabs it grabs it.
I feel like that's like a
'Cause the people who
dispatch
know end up-
limitation, though. Is there like any way we can?
It's a bit of a dispatch thing. Yeah. No, I'm not. It's just the first thing that popped into my mind. It's just how to deal with the scramble. I've always been partial to the idea of two lawyers doubling up. If there's enough people around, to always go down two at a time to get the cells.
I'm not sure if you heard. I made the new associate lawyer rank. We
really
heavily encourage them to work together, and they can basically only work on their own if there's no one else that they can work with.
Nice.
Yep.
It seems like you're already moving that way.
Earlier today, when I showed up with Mr. Hardley for a case, Officer Ham actually just read Miranda and said, they're entitled to a lawyer. I don't know if she's going to try the same thing with the associate lawyers, but
Did she ask one or other of you to leave, or?
yeah, Officer Ham, yeah, she asked me to leave, and I did not get down there at all. I ended up coming back here eventually.
Yeah, him and Sammy went to go down there together, just the two of them, and she didn't like that, I guess, even though they're both lawyers.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Ham does not give me a single thing to like about her.
She's polarizing. That does seem to have been taken a little too literally, the Miranda rights there.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's much precedent for that being specifically one. Otherwise, it would say one.
Well, her argument is
isn't
a
limiting
lawyer.
in that same way. Yeah.
But I don't think the police are allowed
Linguistically, I
to.
wouldn't say that's limiting.
Yeah, I don't think the police are just allowed to refuse you if you are trying to help the person there.
I mean, I'm sure they can find a plethora of reasons to kick anyone out of a police department if they can articulate it well enough.
Well, if I ever clock back in, I can check. I'll push it next time and ask to talk to one of their supervisors.
The only thing I could think of would be if there was like a ton of people down in the cells. But even then, it's just two lawyers. I feel like that's not like bringing four down like we might be doing paralegals.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I mean, if each of those two then also had paralegals and, spiraling out of control, but two people, yeah, I mean, we went three DAs down to the cells earlier. If we can do that, then lawyers should absolutely be able to do the same. That's a weird one. Was there not a DA down there in the cells earlier when Ham was doing that?
Mr. Hardley said he talked to him, but I don't know how that transpired overall. I will also note there was a paralegal along with us. Just the one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to admit that.
No, I mean three is I mean 2, 3, it's whatever. But the cells can get pretty crowded. But I think if there's a clear SOP in place that says we prefer lawyers to double up.
We'd just
then.
brought 4 down previously. One of the requests they made is that they were only talking to 1 or 2 lawyers. And then we actually ended up with another client down there from the same case, but significantly different charges. So it worked out well. We split up, and with the most experienced lawyer went with the one client, and then the 3 of us went over to the other one. And it was well managed, and it worked out well. They were only talking to 2 people, and they got both the cases solved in an efficient manner.
Yeah, I mean that's what confuses me is I've certainly been down there on the defense side before, where almost every cell was occupied, and I had to just go around one by one.
I've done that before too.
So I'd appreciate a group of people splitting up.
Yeah, it would just be better off for everybody, and a lot of lawyers feel more confident traveling with, a fellow lawyer to have for reference in case of something. It's not that they're, incompetent, it's just having somebody to bounce things off of is good. Even some judges utilize that technique.
100%. Yeah, the DAs do it all the time. We always double up if we can.
So I don't see the resistance. I don't see the reason for it. But I don't see a lot of this. That's why I'm striking. It doesn't make sense. And at this point, it's gone too far. I was willing to tolerate some nonsense, for the greater good. But this is too much.
Well, it's having an effect. We were down in the cells earlier, and there was not a single lawyer on duty.
Yup. They told us to go out, so we went out.
I've been very busy with this work in general, and I'm so busy.
That's his primary excuse for not striking, but
They're trying to
I'm
convince me to
sorry,
strike
boss.
too.
The time is running out. Soon I'm gonna have to tell you that you're either with us or you're against us, boss.
There's administrative stuff that he's got to do to keep. No.
Well, that and
they don't want us here.
I was told that I've also had some bar complaints, and so I'm getting a bar hearing for myself.
What?
Yeah.
Shit.
I told you, man. Injustice. There's only so much we can tolerate.
It's okay though, because I spent a fair amount of time getting my evidence together, because I have evidence to disprove all the claims and to show that I did do my best, and I did so in a competent manner.
Well, who is your defense supposed to be?
Oh yeah, James is also, but he submitted that before he was fired, so I think that would also count towards that. Or lost his bar, I should say.
These actions are intolerable. The best in the city cannot be treated like this.
I feel like if I were to strike, everything would kind of... I think I have had the cases in the docket right now, something like that.
You know what you say? That sucks. Justice for James.
And I promised him that to help her out.
I mean, he's not wrong about the effectiveness of protesting, but
what about James?
I mean, if
you talk about all this
if you
justice,
can convince,
what about
if you
James?
can convince Nim to strike, I'll strike too.
She said she was, and then she went off to bed, but she said she was going to join. Yes, she said she would join in.
All right, if she
that's the
strikes, I'll
quickest
strike
way
too.
to get the DOJ to fold.
Yep.
Well, when she wakes back up, I know what I'm gonna do.
Don't take Nim.
I'm a lawyer. I'm very persuasive.
Oh god. I'll file my own shit today then.
I mean, she's already been dealing with so
somebody
much.
to give me my bar, didn't I? Looking like this.
He's been very good actually. He's probably the paralegal I've had the highest hopes for as a lawyer.
Yeah, no, I've seen you down in the cells a couple times. Doing great.
Thank you. I hope to clock back in soon, but first, we must deal with the priorities. Justice for James. After that, the return of the couch. I will also accept New City Hall as a secondary option.
A new City Hall?
Yes.
City Hall 2.
City Hall 2, the better place to be. It will be
Like
our
in
law
Davis
firm, so
or
nobody can take
Alta?
our couch.
Oh.
It's a very, very beautiful building. We were standing out there for a while, but we didn't feel like the message was being received well there.
Right. Not a lot of
So-
through traffic.
Yeah, so we moved here. Soon, though, New City Hall. Our couch will be safe.
Try and find mine as well. It's got my name on it. It says like to Saba from Joe S or something. And still, someone stole it. I think it was the fucking taxi guys. They were, for some reason, beefing with us for a while.
The taxi guys?
There was a whole thing with Downtown Capco versus Saba. I don't even remember what it was about now, but...
Wait, why? What?
I don't... They kept stealing furniture from here. I don't know why. This was months ago.
I mean, No, I bet I could get Chiomi to strike too. I don't know what happened then. Yeah, I could. I was the one who convinced him to become a lawyer.
Do it. You need to do it. Boss, justice for James is the most important thing on the docket right now. You don't need a freaking MDT to figure it out.
James is the gray overcoat guy, right?
Yep. Well, now he's the orange coat guy with a tattoo.
Oh dear.
He's gone hard now.
You have to. It was supposed to be a surprise. That's.
Well, I didn't tell what the tattoo is, did I?
No, it's just. It's more impactful whenever he wasn't expecting it. It's...
Don't worry.
Honestly,
He'll have something in there. I'm sure.
I honestly might not have recognized them so bad with faces and names.
I'm terrible with them too, so I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I used to be pretty bad at it. I've been getting a lot better recently.
It's a good skill to have in all line of work.
Yeah, it is. I like taking excessive notes in my phone.
God, yeah.
Oh yeah, I take notes in like 3 places.
I would just start taking a picture of people whenever I meet them. Just camera up in their face and say, smile. I'm gonna forget you otherwise.
Put that into your phone. That'll help.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just put the notes in for whenever I add them, and so that way I'm like I can remember. If I don't put a note in, then I'll just forget who they are entirely.
Just the way to do it, yeah.
Yeah, I at least try to do like what their job is, so like what I know them from.
I have right here, Joe Sakamoto, ADA, guy who thought he was governor. That's what it says right there for the note.
You keep them updated as well, man.
I forget to do that sometimes.
Oh my god, that was a stressful week.
I mean, if you just give the right groups rights, you're pretty much fine, Mr. Takamoto. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Yeah, no, likewise. Yeah.
I'll forget it, but you know.
No worries. Yeah. I'm doing what I can. It's sure shit didn't get anything done in government. But hopefully I can now.
Evelyn's wanting to run for governor.
Evelyn? Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I'm not sure if she's wanting that to be known or not. But
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
I would hope she does.
She's got my vote. Out kind of out of like belief in her policy and a little bit out of fear.
That's how we ended up with the last governor. That's probably not.
Dracos is running as her lieutenant governor.
Now that I'm not sure if that's supposed to be public information.
Oh, whoops! I mean, that's
that part I got yelled at earlier
Okay,
for
well.
mentioning to somebody.
I didn't hear anything.
There you go. Good man.
I mean, she's dog block, right? So she can get like the south side and she can get the PD. I mean, if she gets that, then
That's pretty huge.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I remember.
I think the
talking to
clowns
Shade
are a
back in
voting
the day
block.
about it. Really?
Yeah, I heard one talking about it the other day. They said that they like pooled and they realized that they're a voting block now.
Yeah, she'll be a government plant.
That takes me back. We did so much polling analysis and stuff. Shade and I. We basically, at least at the time, it's probably still true now, but whoever either manages to unite all the gangs or manages to unite all the law enforcement and EMS becomes governor. Like that's just the slam dunk. And Tony did it with the gang side. But if Evelyn can do it with
gang side
the
and
Leone
PD.
EMS side, well,
And lawyers, that'd be
where
pretty.
they overlap a little bit. Yeah. I mean, EMS is always a tough one. They don't seem to put anyone up or vote for anyone as a group. I don't know why.
Now I think about it, I haven't seen any of them run.
No, they didn't. They didn't the first time. I was really expecting them to, and everyone rally around and try and take some of the police vote, but they didn't.
You think Lara might?
I would point out that with the power of Shelly, I'm pretty sure she can get the EMS vote.
I guess
That would
Lara's
be
an
wild.
EMS, but like doctor, but I know she was the.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the doctors don't.
But yeah, Evelyn's just the best option. She's always down to do whatever is necessary for the city as a whole to prosper.
That's what you want.
Also, a really good quick study.
What does that mean?
She's a quick study, like, you know, she went from being a lawyer to a clerk, and she's
Oh,
good
okay.
at both roles, and she did it quickly.
I hadn't really heard that term before.
Oh yeah, a quick study. Yeah, that just means you pick up things fast, you learn things fast. It allows you to be more dynamic, you know.
Okay. Well, I know you've been picking up stuff fast. And you've been picking up
Yes,
stuff fast.
sir.
Me, I'm not slow shit. It took me like 4 months to join the DOJ.
Weren't you running it for like governor at the time though?
I was, I suppose, yeah.
I moved in, and 3 days later, Mr. Takamoto, I took the bar.
Hell yeah. That's the way to do it.
Yes, sir.
Just dive right in.
And of course, he skipped going to his boss for the bar. It's
Well, to be fair, the last time I tried to take the bar with you, a drunk man in a car nearly accosted us. You asked the question, and then he drove in.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Okay.
Yeah. we ducked out from underneath the car thanks to the couch making some space.
Jeez.
And then he's like, "No, that question is really demotivating. You probably shouldn't ask that." First question
Yeah,
for the
I
bar.
was like, you real first question of the bar, and then I go to Judge Emma for first question of the bar, and you know what that question was? What's the Fourth Amendment?
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be what's the Fourth Amendment, then followed by what's 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment.
I did not get those.
Those are the first 2 questions. She's the one who even wrote the bar exam stuff I've been using.
She said that. She said that. I objected to one of the hypothetical questions near the end. It was not an objection question, but apparently I got it right.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I believe Harry was sitting in at that point, and he said that was a good objection.
Yeah, initiative.
I don't like asking the scenario questions too much because they're long and I feel like they don't teach that much.
Can I ask a poignant question?
Sure.
Do you not like them because there's not a specifically worded correct answer?
No, oftentimes most of the questions that are asked for the bar exam don't have a specifically worded correct answer. Well, some of them do, but a lot of them people will get like wrong here and there. They'll have like an idea of it, but not an understanding of why it is that way.
There he is.
Oh my
There's the big man himself.
Yo,
Yeah,
dogs.
I got a tattoo representing what happened to me. I got thrown under the bus.
Hey. You know, there's
That's,
another couch.
Oh yeah,
It'll
there's a
never
couch
be
in
the
the coffee
same.
corner.
I hope that's a temporary tattoo.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my.
We
He'll
gotta
never
buy fudge
forget.
wine.
He'll never forget getting thrown
Jesus.
under.
Yep, we ran into Bones while we were in the south side, and he told me how to take care of the tattoo. He said where it's black ink, and it's so like thick to do certain things and stay out of the sun.
Yeah, that looks incredibly painful.
It was. It really, really hurt, and I was a baby about it. And then Evelyn punched me, and I forgot about the pain on my back. And I only
Jeez, how hard
remembered
did she
her
punch?
She's a little fighter.
Oh dear. Is this
But
the
yeah.
protest growing?
Yep.
I think all the lawyers are gonna go on strike.
I mean, except for Liz, apparently.
Yeah,
I
Liz
said
is a scab.
if you get Nim to go on strike, I'll go on strike.
And I told him I think I got him to go on strike already.
I promise I'd help her out though.
Scab.
Scab.
I mean, technically, she was going on an LOA for being burned out, so she could just continue that.
Yeah.
And hey, her job gets a lot easier if we're all on strike, because who's gonna do any appeals?
I promise it does not get easier.
The time to strike is now.
And I could probably convince Naomi to go on strike too. If it needs to be done.
No. No.
We encourage cross-department
Listen.
striking. Mr. Takamoto, you don't want to deal with the increase in paperwork? Join us. It's only your own fault if you stay and it gets worse.
Listen, if James's appeal doesn't make him whole, you know, I think a lot more people are gonna be.
I'm not going for an expungement, period.
And I already
Sure.
said it to the boss and in front of one of the justices. If this doesn't go well for Mr. Wagon, I will very heavily be considering my resignation from the DOJ.
I have a feeling he's not alone in that.
I believe I am not alone in that, actually.
James has actually helped train a lot of the paralegals we have here.
And if
they're
any
lawyers, yeah.
trooper can
Yeah.
perjure themselves on the stand and lie, and that is enough to get a fantastic, one of the best lawyers in the city disbarred, it can happen to any one of us. The Defense Department will be nothing in no time at all. And I
If a
cannot
lawyer-
stand
look,
for such
If it can happen
injustice.
to a lawyer, then you know it's already happening to everyone else.
Yup.
And imagine all the paralegals who now won't get to learn from anybody because Liz is too busy being a scab and taking appeals and not teaching people.
True.
Scab.
I thought we had something, Liz. The second I get disbarred, you're like, oh, that sucks. Moving on.
I have a promise to uphold.
Yeah. I thought the DOJ, I thought justice had a promise to uphold. And guess what?
I mean, I don't care too much.
They
about
Not
it.
even
That's-
within his own law firm.
I thought so too, Mr. Wagon. I really thought so too.
This is a direct attack on your business.
I said, if you can convince him, I'll strike too.
I told you, she agreed to strike and then went to bed.
Okay.
She's on strike right now.
She did go to bed pretty abruptly.
She said, I'm going on strike, and then she said, I'm going to bed. Like, literally one after the other.
I feel like that was
I
more
am
of like
under the
a...
impression she is striking right now.
I will confirm this as soon as I can.
I
Should
mean,
I do
I'm
the-
prepared to fly in professional union strikers.
Should I be like, you know what? I'm going on strike. Now I'm also going to bed. That's... Should I be doing that? But...
It,
Yeah,
it's
you
an
just put
option.
on strike for as long as you're off duty anyway. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not getting an expungement if my appeal falls through. That's my Joker moment.
That's why.
Yep,
Have
that's
you put
that's
it
how
in
it's gonna
already?
be.
You should get it just so you can vote for me, though.
And I don't think anybody currently exists or will exist that has my kind of legal knowledge and expertise. So
It would be a huge loss. That's 100%.
I honestly, I'm gonna level with you. I think Sun Yi, I think he became a judge magistrate and he's like, this is a landmark case. I'm gonna put my name on it so everybody can look at it and say, hey, Sun Yi made that decision. And I think he had a bad verdict.
A really bad verdict.
You guys still working on the appeal?
I mean, my lawyers for it were Dirk Hardley and a paralegal. So I don't know what Dirk's doing. I'm disbarred. I can't do
Gotcha.
anything.
Yeah.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I could just be on duty, and then whenever I get a cell call, I could say I'm working SOPs.
No, that wouldn't make me happy.
Well, I am doing that, though. I'm actually working on SOPs.
No, what would make me happy is either no lawyers on duty or one lawyer on duty that answers the calls to say we're all on strike.
Strike.
Make it a
Boss, you're
paralegal,
being
maybe,
the
so they're not
scab right now.
embezzling.
Yeah, make it a paralegal, but then they'll get in trouble for answering the phone.
Well, it
Like
never
for
said that a
striking, just
lawyer
add
on
it on.
duty has to tell them to answer the phone. It just says a lawyer.
Wait, Evelyn, your solicitor's wait, is it?
I'm just peeping you.
Okay, alright.
She's making sure that you're not a scab, which you're a scab.
Scab.
Should I list her as a private? Probably as listing you as private attorney, no?
Yeah. Yeah, DOJ folks should be.
Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. I got the blessing of the head of the Hydra
Yeah,
The
it's just,
Supreme Overlord.
to peep.
I'm supposed to be making the different court clerks.
Oh, not
private
the
attorneys.
lawyer thing, but to log in over there.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
We should take
Yeah,
this
when peop-
outside.
I was thinking that.
That's probably a better idea. I'm
Strike.
gonna head off to bed though.
All right, have a good night.
all
It's
right.
good seeing you.
Yeah.
I'll maybe
Take
we
care,
can convince
folks.
you to
I
strike
hope,
one day too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll maybe when Phoebe doesn't cut my head off for it.
She wouldn't do that, would
Yeah.
she?
I think she'd take pleasure in it.
Before you go to bed, sir, anything you would like to say?
Yes. You know I can't say what you want me to say, but
You
I do
you
hope
should say it. You know, it's
I do hope the
it's
gentleman's
forward.
situation. I hope the gentleman's situation improves greatly because he is an experienced and much loved member of Saba.
One of like 3 lawyer mentors and somebody who has over 200 hours clocked on duty in the last month.
Yeah.
Teaching all these
hopefully, yeah.
paralegals.
He's a
I
working
hope the
man.
situation can be rectified.
And you, so lawyer mentor was this? If people requested to be have lawyer mentor in the title, that was just, we just added that. It was never supposed to be.
Yeah, but I actually went around teaching people
True,
like,
you did do
my
that. You
entire
did do
time
that,
on
that's true.
duty.
He set the standard. He made the bar. Not the literal bar, but
Again,
you
I
know.
made that. Yeah.
This man needs justice.
Well, this is the place for it, or one would hope.
Apparently not. Justice for James.
I could just work like
Take
in
care,
a
folks.
private capacity. Would that be considered striking?
Yes. You'd still be a scab.
Even
Shut
private?
down the whole system.
Oh dear.
But it would be my system I'm shutting down though, rather than the state system.
No, it would also be a power play from you. They would realize how important you are as well.
I'll consider it.
When they see how to shit everything goes when you go on strike with the rest of the lawyers, they'll be like, oh, we fucked up.
It's already been annoying, I can tell you, from the past few hours. Which, I don't mean that in any necessarily negative way, just to say that there has been an impact for sure.
This man. Justice for James.
Why are we still inside?
Yes, head
Come
out,
on.
protest. I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, well, have a good night. It's good seeing you.
All right.
Take care, folks.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
Strike.
I appreciate your dedication to this, Hugo.
Thank you, boss. Means a lot.
I don't have a lot of faith in anything right now, but
What?
here you
Chili?
are.
Strike.
Huh?
You have faith in Chili, don't you?
I mean in people.
Okay,
I don't mean
well, I mean,
leave
Chili's also a
Shelly out
person
of
in a way.
this. Shelly would never.
This is one of the reasons I became a lawyer, was my belief in justice.
We need like a wicker man thing that I can set on fire.
I mean, you could just do that to a person, right?
Yeah, but
I mean, is it not the same? I mean, we can just.
I want one that stays on fire until justice is restored.
Oh, an effigy. You know, I think that
Yeah.
would be a good escalation. We should light something on fire. We need people to understand how upset we are.
I feel like they might be committing arson in some ways, but
Well, if it's your own stuff and it's controlled.
why is it like this? That's so.
Next to the fire extinguisher, I think the argument would be pretty weak.
Could probably do it over the fountain too, so it falls into
Yeah.
the water.
Controlled burn. We're just disposing of office paperwork. Come on, we're lawyers. You really thought that would be difficult? Come on.
That's an idea actually. I was thinking we could have like a shredder for City Hall, but maybe we could have like a little furnace.
Ooh, that would be nice. You know the cops have a shredder.
What? Really?
Yeah, I found out the other day. They have a shredder that is capable of shredding fine plastics and papers. So like cash envelopes, IDs, you provide it to them, they'll shred it. I used it to shred the old IDs I had because, you know, they weren't issued with a picture. I thought that would be cataclysmic. So I gave them directly to an officer and they were shredded as far as I know. And I also gave them all my cash envelopes because I thought it would be smart that the pay of a lawyer is not publicly disclosed information.
Oh wait, James hasn't been disbarred. He's been suspended. Okay.
Intolerable.
I'm still disbarred. It's disbarring, like, I have an aggravated felony. I lose my business, which is my law firm. I can't vote for Evelyn for governor.
Boss, without justice, this man is screwed. Why did you cross the picket line? You still can come back.
I never crossed it. I in the first place. That's what I mean.
It was drawn in the sand, and you chose to stay where you stood.
So then you're not saying why did I cross it when I never.
Liz, I'm gonna share a deep dark secret with you.
Okay.
I'm secretly a psychopath.
Really?
Same.
Yeah.
I just let my cat die
Alright.
for this conversation. Go on.
So, I use other people's morals, systems of justice to dictate what I think should be morals and systems of justice.
Okay.
I don't necessarily have too much of my own.
Okay.
If I feel like the system has slighted me, I don't know. I don't know if I have a filter. I might just go like
Actually a
super
psychopath.
crazy off the deep end. Like, you know how Slim rides in here with his motorcycle?
Ooh.
I may try to fit a bus inside.
I feel like a psychopath would never say we were a psychopath.
You could fit a bus.
Nah, a certain kind could. And he's being heart to heart with you, boss. He's trying to be honest with you here.
I mean, that makes me think he's not really a psychopath.
I mean, mental health is not in this state, so I don't think you're focusing on the relevant parts of the conversation.
I mean, I'm just a psychopath. I don't know. If I knew more blocks than Evelyn, I'd probably already have joined the blocks.
Maybe this is
I
what's
know,
best
guy.
for you. I don't believe that, but it could be, like you said, maybe you just need to join the blocks.
Sir, that's maybe you're not thinking clearly here.
I don't know. He's
You don't
convincing
need to
me,
be
right?
thinking
He's
about what's
convincing me.
best for
If
Mr.
he's a
Wagon.
psychopath, maybe you should
If it could happen to me, it could happen to James.
You're not
Oh,
understanding the
I
bigger
didn't
picture
realize.
here.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. I didn't realize that. Okay.
What?
I believe you told me that you went through something similar, right?
Mm-hmm. Like identical.
Now, boss.
So for me, they made me go through the whole expungement process, and then as soon as I paid the money for it, they fired me anyway.
What the fuck? That's messed up. I would be.
They then barred me from entering their hospital again because they really thought I was gonna come in and burn everything down, and I thought about it.
They didn't do it.
And I totally
Oh,
cut
you-
that
you-
mayor's face off. Ooh.
Well.
Hey, get over here.
Well.
We have
Guess
a
who's a
story for
violent
you.
felon? Guess
Oh,
guess who's a
yeah,
violent felon?
Guess who this is?
We have a problem too. Bajek.
Hello.
What's good, yeah?
James, speak.
Hello.
Look, why are you wearing that orange
Be
color,
quest.
James?
Oh, me? I'm an aggravated felon.
Yep,
What?
that happened.
I got
What?
disbarred today.
Why? No way.
Yep. I ran
Now,
into
wait,
court.
for legal reasons, I have to say that this is not a call to action of any sort.
Wink. Got you.
Okay, go on, James.
So, we were leaving the
Aren't they calling it
courthouse
the strike though?
right over there, and John Law was asked by Hugo over here, "Hey, can we get our couch back that you stole?" And he said no, implying that he stole it, and then ran from over to the courthouse, through this courtyard, and inside next to a couch that I owned, that I placed there inside City Hall. And I told him, "Hey, don't touch my couch." And I ran in after him, and I slipped, and I collided with him. And I got aggravated battery for that. I lost my business, I lost my occupancy permit, I lost my right to vote, I got disbarred.
For me.
I'm a felon. I went to prison. It was fun times.
That's the state of the DOJ for you.
Show him your back now.
That's
You
the
get
bus
rolled up.
that drove over me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
They threw me
Be
under the
hard
bus.
now.
Oh, I still got the gravel in that motherfucker.
Right, what the
Yeah.
hell? Oh.
Yeah, I can debrine that for you if you want. I was previous stack man. Don't worry, my life got turned upside down as well by the DOJ.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm good. I want to keep it as a souvenir.
That's fair. Oh, by the way, Doc Block, let me just... There's an adverse effect to your eye transplant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just look at my eyes.
Oh, that's him. Yeah.
Well, while that's going on, gentlemen, I have started a strike. Justice for
what
James.
happened?
No, I just woke up. My eyes are like this.
Can you
I'm
see?
encouraging all
I can
defense
see.
lawyers to cease
Oh,
all
okay.
work until we get justice for James.
My eyes are like milky
Well, that's
white.
the important part.
I believe that one of the officers perjured
Yeah, I see like on a
themselves the
spectrum
stands.
now. It's fucking
Was
weird.
him.
Wow.
I believe that.
You ever watch
but
The
I mean,
Matrix? You see how like,
It's
them
kinda-
needles
prove that
that
shit.
looks like for me.
Oh,
Consider
wow.
the 3 other witnesses
Yeah, it's
contested
kinda
to the
weird.
opposite of what the officer said in court.
So,
You're with the Saints now?
I'm a lawyer. I don't throw
Yep.
those words around
Oh
lightly.
yeah.
yeah, hit on logistics. When I say run, I mean like I'm in charge of it. I mean I just
It was
do
a
logistics.
kangaroo court.
Are you vote
James, you need
capable?
justice.
Are you vote capable?
I am.
You're a
So
clean guy.
James, so
I am.
I'm running for governor. Vote for me.
I'll vote for you.
I'll fix a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you
This is
what, yeah.
uh
I'll support your cause if you can give me some legal advice. Yeah.
I legally can't.
Yeah.
I'm talking about is your friend
Give
over
me
here a lawyer
advice.
as well?
I am a
Oh,
lawyer. I
You go
can
answer
I
'em.
provide? I can provide off-duty
Or
legal
Liz.
advice. Fantastic. Let's go.
Well, there's do you? I mean, whoever's got a fucking bar license, Joe.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. So I got a deal, yeah. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, yeah. There was an incident or two that went down that involved certain equipment that's very much not allowed to be in anyone's else's hands. You know, it's to the hands of people that don't have them.
Mm-hmm.
Are they not supposed to have them? And let's say that there's an association, right? If they're how would I say this, yeah, without
you're being really vague here.
I mean, I don't know about this is there like a lawyer client?
Yeah, that's fine. We can
Y'all
give
go
you
snitch the
consultation.
police?
Yeah, we don't. we just-
Okay.
Yeah.
We're defense lawyers. Yeah. So.
All right, let's just say this, yeah. If the police can they raid a motherfucking place of a person that wasn't there at the time of an incident? That wasn't even, I don't even think was awake.
Did they find their shit there?
Let's say let's say fuck it. Let's just say some PD equipment, right? Like if they think what's it called? Even the person that was awake, can they raise some shit if they can't even legally prove that someone lives there, like by paperwork? Like can they raid someone else's place? Like even if they don't fully know if someone lives there or not?
I don't believe so. They would have to have proof that the person lived there in some form, or at least evidence of it.
Okay. And would that be like legal paperwork? Or would that have to be like that, like a permit?
There would have to be either legal paperwork or pictures of the person like hanging out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like proof of occupancy.
Now, when they say that, like proof of occupancy, like, what would you constitute as like proof of occupancy? Like, would it be a car there? Would it be like multiple repeated times
permit.
being there?
A car in the person's
Okay.
name would probably be a big point to that.
Yep.
Okay. I guess that makes sense in a way, but is there a certain like radius or area that extends to? I feel like
I mean, it would just
I
be
feel
the
like I
place.
don't know, yeah.
It would just be the place the
Yeah.
car is parked at, and even then, they would still have to have like pictures of the person like leaving the vehicle and going to the house. So it would.
Yeah, cause shit, like let's say I just go sleep over at my homie's place a few nights. Does that prove like I live there, or they
does
can
not.
get a raid for
Yep.
that? Like, cause shit, I'm a couch
Cops
hopper
already
from time
trying
to
to
time.
raid
You
the
know?
fucking compound. I haven't even had it a full fucking week, and they already trying.
Yeah, because I mean, they'll do anything to get their police equipment back. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. Like,
Honestly, I think the best way to deal with that would be to create like a fake occupancy permit. You know, like it would be like a false flag occupancy permit.
Mm-hmm.
And so that way you don't store anything there. That's like your clean site. And then, whenever they go to write stuff, that you have your name there. You have proof of occupancy there.
Not a bad idea,
So the short answer is to subpoena all the warrant and everything they found and who it belonged to and whose occupancy it was to begin with. Subpoena it all, bring it to a competent lawyer, one who can find out if they skipped steps or made leaps of logic and if the search warrant shouldn't have been signed.
Record.
That's a good point, They've been making man good points and shit, Even with the orange pants on, I respect it. Also pretty hard,
The prison
Thank
pay.
you.
Hell yeah.
Okay. But do we make a sense? Because I feel like there's only so much that you can raid in like a carbon.
Didn't even flint.
I'm worried that judges don't read the warrants when they make it to their desk. They just say, "Oh, a DA signed off on it," and I think the DA does the same thing. Oh, well, a cop thinks it's a raid warrant. It's probably all right. It doesn't really look that close.
They do look at it.
Yeah.
At least in my experience as an ADA. Because I've had mine denied.
Well, you a defense attorney now, right, Liz?
Yep. I was an ADA. I was fired.
Okay.
What?
I know Siobhan's working on changing how that shit works because he's tired of it too.
I was actually fired technically as a result of Kareem. He'd been saying about how he was.
Damn it, Kareem.
He was going to kidnap different ADAs, but I was on the don't kidnap list, and I'd warned Harry about that, and he said, "Well, sounds like criminal threats." I'm like, "I'm not reporting him. Fuck that. I'm not doing that." And apparently he had an issue with that, and he.
Oh, Harry be snitching like that, huh?
Yeah.
Harry apparently is. I've heard a lot of things about Harry. He does not sound like someone I'd want to share beer with.
Baldo?
Something.
The Baldo.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like there's only, you can make an inference, right? If someone's like, staying there or whatnot, but I feel like it's kind of a stretch, unless they can, if someone's wasn't even awake at the time of the incident or there, like, that's a pretty big leap you're gonna have to make, especially if you're gonna have to prove someone's belongings and what you're looking for. Correct me if I'm wrong, Liz.
69.
Whoa.
Nice.
You freaky over there looking at your phone?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry.
Oh,
Damn
actually,
it.
another legal question for you.
78 new score.
Can we sue judges?
Absolutely, you can.
I'm still trying to sue Jordan Steele.
I'm already trying to sue Jordan Steele, so yeah.
Yeah, because we had a judge, Judge Becky Sue, where I had one apply for an occupancy permit, did all the paperwork with Judge Nigma, and then motherfucking Judge Becky Sue was like, "Oh yeah, you need to do it via bank transfer via your bank account." And then I sent the money from another account that I had made, and then she's like, "No, it has to be from your primary account." I said, "Well, that's not what you said." And she goes, "Well, I'm saying it in my response to you." I was like, "You just falsely collected funds, what the fuck?" And it wasn't just me.
Yep.
There was shit there, There's got to be
kind
something.
of got rug pulled because other motherfuckers could just do that shit, and then yep.
Like, would there be something? I don't know if there's a class action or whatever, but like, is there some kind of weight to that, Liz, or is it just like being a dead horse there?
Or is it just judges can make their own shit up whenever, and that's just what it is, or because that's
I got her on text saying shit. I got her on text. Let me just go check my text real quick. She said something really interesting that I want to bring up here. She said, what was it called? Because there was a previous agreement that she had with Indy, but that wasn't there. And then she said, "We constantly change how things are done. What might have been good with Judge Nigma at the time may have been correct, but however, like my word is now law. However, now I stated the payment has to come from your primary," even though she didn't initially say that. Is there? I don't know what you would call like a falsely collecting. Like,
Did
thing.
she refund you?
Is there any?
Did she refund you?
I asked her. She didn't directly offer one. I had to ask for one. I said you could pick it up as a check at City Hall. Like, but no, she didn't offer it. She said she was going to hold it till the 21st, and then. But I kind of want to sue her, Like and I got a few people that would probably join me. Because that's bullshit that they're switching it up and it's not. clearly laid out, and it seems like a way to skirt around people having debt without them having jurisdiction and taking away, like guidelines around not giving occupancy permits to people in debt. It's kind of bullshit. But yeah, is there anything there, Liz, or do you think it's just not worth our time?
I'm trying to think of something. I don't. If you could get enough people, you could maybe make it an issue, but you would have to have proof of all that.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is that the majority of people just got their shit with accounts in debt, and then it's a rug pull and a change up at
that
the
would show
last
favoritism.
minute.
So if you could get evidence
You
of
know
that,
what I mean?
if you can get evidence of that, then you would have a case.
How's it going,
Okay,
kid?
I guess we'll have to get evidence of that. All right. Appreciate you, Liz, and everybody.
Yeah,
All
appreciate you.
So,
1 second.
So, okay, I don't think I had anything else. What about y'all?
No.
Gentlemen,
I
I hope you remember to. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I hope you remember today how great these lawyers are. And if this is the kind of advice they're giving you even while we're on strike and dealing with all this, just imagine what we'd be able to do if we weren't dealing with such injustices ourselves.
I can see that. Absolutely.
Yep. I think that I think everybody knows how shit, like how much shit the DOJ is in right now. Specifically, the leadership of the DOJ.
Also, Liz, do you need any money for that, mini console, or is it just on the house?
This is on the house.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think we got. What you think, Kareem? I think we got a couple pretty good answers there. It sounds like a lot of stretching, and it sounds like there's not as much jurisdiction as we think that they have.
Yeah, the main thing
'Cause-
was what I thought is the cops were just fucking talking out their ass like normal and threatening. We're coming for you, and
That's the other one.
Of course it is, yeah.
Yeah, so to be clear, if you can get evidence of people receiving it despite being in debt, that would show favoritism, and it would be, you could have
turning their
a
camera towards
discrimination
us.
lawsuit.
I can. They're probably focusing on us
A
with the
judge
camera.
showing bias? That's really bad.
Oh yeah, I can see that 100%. Okay. You ready to bounce, you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Liz, and everybody, and
Yeah, I appreciate you.
we'll be in touch, yeah. I think I got your number right. I think I thought I did, but
I'll give it
oh
to
no,
you.
let me give my
Sorry.
number, yeah.
Do
Yeah.
any
My
of you
fault, I'll
gentlemen
s-
need a smoke?
No.
Appreciate you, player. Be in touch.
Yeah, let me know.
I don't.
Oh, is everything good?
Oh, I think there's Air One coming
so
around.
Yeah,
so
fuck
we should probably get out
we
of
should,
here.
yeah,
Then.
we have to have fun.
All right, thanks everyone.
Have a good night, yeah.
Have a good night. All right.
Kitty, what did you think of the tattoo? That's where they threw me under the bus.
Wow.
He's
Yep.
going hard.
Now that I think about it, she could probably get fired for that.
We gotta get justice for James, Kitty, before it's too late.
Guy who was asking if he could sue for his occupancy being denied or being in debt when others in debt were accepted. It's a money case. Should I have charged money for that?
Liz,
Probably should
look,
be charging money
look
for
at
that.
what they've done to your boy.
Should I have charged money for that? I feel like I probably should have, but
Nah.
is it better? Alright.
I was absolutely not listening to anything y'all just talked about, so don't ask me shit.
Well, I think you might like to know about this, Evelyn.
If it's something I have a duty to report about, I didn't hear shit.
No. That's not what I mean.
Oh,
I think there's a
okay.
possible opportunity to. I don't like the court clerks have that as well. I'm going to do something about it. Thank you for reminding me.
So what opportunity are you talking about?
To get a judge disbarred.
Oh? Who am I getting disbarred?
Boone. Becky said.
Oh, wait.
She was there for my trial
Wait.
today.
Wait, Boone. Why didn't I put that together?
Mm-hmm.
She's the one that suspended what's-his-face without fucking having any reason to.
Yep. She was also there for James's trial, I believe. The one who was with Sunny.
Is she just hungry to get rid of all the lawyers so she doesn't have to work?
I mean, if we can get evidence of her showing bias as a judge, I feel like that's very improper, and actually that could be reason to have her disbarred.
Well, let's try and get that property permit thing sorted through. Because if she doesn't push that, then that could potentially be evident. But Siobhan did say we can't do like bar complaints against judges, so this would have to be something that's like brought directly.
Yeah, it would have to be a discrimination lawsuit.
Does she have a pattern of coming down hard on lawyers?
Oh, I didn't mean for you. I meant for them. Yes, she was the one who also. Remember, she suspended Sammy for like a week without even talking to him. That pissed me off.
You should go harder about that.
I would, but he didn't have his number in the thing, so I believe there was an attempt made, but he just didn't have his number. If he had his number in the thing, I would absolutely be. I'd be
Well,
livid.
I don't want to hear. I want to hear that from her. Did she or did she not?
She texted me that she tried to contact him, but he didn't have his number in the thing.
Well, she could have contacted you.
She did contact me.
Like before suspending him.
Yeah, actually,
maybe that's something that you should like codify with like the justices. Is like,
okay, I can write that down
if
too.
the ADA are their own island and we're like, yeah, the defense is. I keep saying we. If the defenders are like under the judges, but still like, you know, the email thing said that you're in charge of the ducklings, right? So then the goose needs to stay the hell away from the ducks.
Because, not to be out of line here, but, oh no, I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Hey, funny story. Big lawyer boot camp happening Saturday. Sort of sucked that I won't be able to help at all.
What lawyer boot camp?
What lawyers? Lis, you're gonna be on your own.
What?
You'll be able to figure out who's scabbing.
Oh yeah.
Big lawyer boot camp on Saturday that nobody's going to attend now. Man, that's awful.
Does that money feel good, Scab?
I mean, don't ask him that. Yeah, he'll probably say yes.
Who gets paid more, lawyers or clerks?
Nobody. We all get paid the same. Same as cops.
you
Same
get
as
paid more
EMS,
than us,
same
Liz.
as doctors. Nope, I get paid the same as you.
You make 1,200 and we make 11.
I get paid. It's roughly the same amount. It's just like it's just.
Objection. The witness just perjured himself.
No, what I mean by that
Motion
is
to strike this witness.
I mean, I can test. Let me see. When was the last time I tested it? Let me check my bank account. Because I write down how much I get for each hour. So let me test how much I'm making.
I mean, you could just take out a paycheck and it'll tell you how many hours you worked and how much you made, and do some simple math.
Well, it doesn't tell you
Who
how.
wants to do math? What the hell? They had to schedule an event for the bishop funeral. You couldn't just go to the funeral.
Oh
Well,
goddamn!
I just wanted to be known that that was not. That was not. What did I call it?
I don't remember what you said. Holy shit!
Call to
There's
action.
TACMED and air.
This was not a call to action. Any of this.
No, no, it wasn't.
So far, all the gang members who I've met, when I told them I was disbarred, were like, "What the fuck?"
That's what they said when I got fired too.
Man, I need more classes like this. People will say
The day I stopped being a
feels
doctor,
really good.
all of them were like,
Join the strike.
"But you're the best
I'm happy with that.
one."
Join the strike.
Hello.
We got Jacob Hilton.
Oh, James. Flash your
Joining the
muscles.
strike would help out a lot then.
What's the
Oh my
strike
god,
for?
stop, guys, please, no, stop.
Justice
Guys,
for James.
seriously, no, guys.
James
Can we
has
just have
heart-
one
Guys,
day to
please.
ourselves.
James
please?
is rock hard now.
Please.
Please, I just want one day to myself.
Justice for
We're on
James.
strike. No lawyers.
No lawyers, no defense.
Look at him.
All right.
His sick tattoo.
So the lawyers are on a strike because there are no lawyers.
No, there's a strike because James does not have justice. We will not
Who's
return to
James?
work until the man
Today.
behind you who's gone
Do
hard.
you remember the guy that only wears a gray suit?
What did he do?
That's him.
He tackled
I got
somebody who was
disbarred.
trying to steal his couch.
Why? What did you do to get arrested?
Tripped
I
and fell.
tripped and fell.
Is that it?
I was a
Yep.
witness. That's what
I
happened.
landed on a lawyer.
What is this strike about?
On what
Justice for
charges
James.
is
Aggravated
falling
battery.
Justice for
over
James.
a crime? But you're
You
a
know
lawyer.
how-
Can you fight that?
He
You know
tripped
how
and
in-
fell and got disbarred.
You know how in
Did you
soccer,
plead no contest?
you know how in
No.
soccer games
Went to
they'll just
trial.
be like, "Oh, you hit
Oh,
me."
why don't
That's
you
what
appeal
happened.
then?
Yep.
I'm going to appeal, but
How are you
until
going to
then,
appeal if all the lawyers are on strike and won't work?
my lawyer will work
That's a good
specifically
point.
for my case.
Yeah, I know,
Yep.
but if all the lawyers are
That
on
is
strike
the
and not
exception.
working...
That is the one exception.
Kitty, oh my gosh.
Wait, Kitty will represent you.
Kitty, my icon.
well,
Kitty, I love you. Can you
Kitty
sign my
is
boobs?
an icon.
Kitty,
He was
sign my
probably freaked out.
tits.
That is entirely up to Kitty, 100%.
Kitty, can you give me an autograph? Kitty, I'm your biggest fan. Kitty, can I
what's
get
my
a
Fifth
selfie?
Amendment? Kitty, what's my Fifth Amendment?
Why are they?
Kitty
can I get a
doesn't like to be
selfie?
crowded.
Yeah.
Kitty, take a selfie. Kitty.
Why are they harassing her so
What
much?
the hell?
She doesn't like to be crowded. You gotta go
I was
like
asking
what?
her a question. Oh, yeah, hang on.
You asked too many questions and there were too many of you.
Oh yeah, we
Shut
were thinking
up.
about
Hey,
making
Kitty.
tack law.
So what's going on here, guys?
Oh, say that again.
We were thinking about making tack law.
What's TACWell?
Tack law?
Tack law.
Tack law.
What's TAC law?
What's tack
Be
med?
lawyers with guns.
Oh. Oh, I'm not
gonna
a
be one
TAC
of those
med.
soon.
How would I know?
Move out of the way. I'm a tac med. Can you get out of the way, thanks.
Get shoved out the way. Oh my
Thank you.
gosh.
Hey, what did you need tac med for?
Well, I
You
was
can
considering
sit-
making tack law.
On my lap.
What's tac
just
law?
kidding.
Lawyers with guns.
Oh, okay.
Technical lawyers.
So,
Then
you know,
you don't
I
have guns anyway?
yeah. Don't you guys
Nope.
have?
Not
well,
class
yeah,
threes.
Well, you know the thing is.
Would
know,
you want to be a lawyer if that was a thing?
No, I love my job, and I'm also too dumb to be a lawyer. I really don't know how
I'm
I
pretty
actually.
dumb too.
I actually don't know how I made it to the rank I am at Sam's, but you know it's fine.
Maybe,
Well, you
maybe,
know,
you're probably
you know,
pretty smart.
doctors. You know, doctors don't actually get guns either, so I feel your pain. We have to watch the
Really?
tac. Yeah, you know, I'm actually the underseer, and I don't get a fucking PDW.
What the hell?
What? That's not fair. That's.
I know.
Well, maybe it's because the do no harm thing.
I don't know, but I feel your pain watching these tac med walk around with their big vests and their big guns, and all I get is a shabby pair of purple scrubs. Oh, come on.
Do you at least have one of those syringes that can knock people on their ass?
No.
What the hell? They don't give you that anymore? I had that.
I just have a tactical gun.
Oh, that's cool though.
with a flashlight.
I have a
Oh
class
my.
3
Ooh,
rifle
flashlight gun, flashlight gun.
with a
Who's
with a
Peggy
flashlight.
Pundy?
Can you paint those guns?
Yes, we're not allowed, but yes.
Can we go get a pink spray can?
We're not allowed.
Can we just paint it back?
I won't tell.
I know.
Can we
but
not just paint it
if
back?
you get permission from a high command member,
Well,
that
if
I
you do
can
anything
that,
in front of
Oh,
me,
well,
I
hello.
didn't see it.
I am your
you're,
high command
not in
member.
my chain of command, though. I have to listen to a single thing you say.
Maybe you could get it painted like red and it match with the suit. So
Yeah, but you do. So get back to work, Doctor. Scrub
white
my
hair.
shoes with a Barbie toothbrush. Hands him a Barbie toothbrush. Get to it. My shoes are filthy.
You are not Chanel #1.
Honey, and you're not any of the Chanel,
You're
sweetie.
Chanel #4 at best.
Babe, you're shaped like Chanel #4.
Was she fat? I don't remember.
What?
they're not gone yet.
It's a Screen Queens thing. Hello.
I am absolutely not doing that.
Oh, you are? Okay, fuck, we're coming back. We came to the courthouse. Apparently you were here.
Oh, wait, real quick.
I've got one aggravated battery.
Real quick,
Yeah,
real quick.
that's enough.
Alright.
Come here.
We're being
There's a-
spied
there's like a
upon.
shit- There's a ranger helicopter here. I hope you guys aren't wanted.
Can you
Yeah.
can you give this to Walkotov?
Did you just serve me papers?
If you can give that to Walkotov.
Did you just serve me papers for my boss? I'm so
Liz,
sorry.
that's not how
Are you
that
coming
works.
down here? Or do you
What
want
is
to
it?
come
Can you not?
to me?
What do you mean?
Okay, right, bye. Did you go to the DA's office to file this first?
Yes.
Go away, Hugo. Say something dirty.
It's not your problem. It's Molotov's problem.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me read it for real. Simba as in Simba Way?
Hmm?
Oh.
Ew. Local terrorist?
What did she do?
Remember she gunned him down with a class 3?
Oh, I don't
It was
think I was
unarmed.
there for that, but I did hear for that. 100k? 100k? Oh, y'all are out of your minds!
That's
Is
pocket
it
change,
really
but you're
that
out of your
bad? If you're
minds.
really that bad, if it's a good but a bad, if I to the side, am I really that bad? If I love to make you mad, then get happy when you're sad, only care about a bag.
Wait, actually, I think I gave you the wrong one. We were suing for 200k.
No, I have it.
That's this might be the one.
100k, pain and suffering, punitive damage, 200 grand, legal
What about
fees.
the pain and suffering that he
Oh, okay.
puts on people when he does terrorism?
You gave me the right one.
I'll give you the right one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna flop.
But I thought you guys weren't working.
Right? I thought there was a strike.
Oh
What's the
well, I
point
mean,
of the strike if you're still gonna
they're
work?
they're striking. I
Are
don't
you
think
all on
the
du-
I don't think the
You better not all be on duty for this.
I'm on duty for this. Absolutely.
I clocked out.
I'm
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't practice you guys have to be sitting here on strike.
Justice for
Thank
we don't see you ever anymore as they destroyed our couch. So even when we go back on duty, we will not be at City Hall anymore for aid.
I ate the
Yep,
couch.
good luck finding lawyers.
Yep, good luck finding
I was wondering
lawyers.
about that. I could have sworn there used to be a couch in there, and I saw it wasn't there. I was like,
Girl,
what
Yep,
happened?
they destroyed it. They destroyed it after it was stolen many a time. So guess what? No more lawyers in City Hall. I really hope people can get their legal advice, but you know, it's not really my problem right now.
Wait, Liz, come speak with me over here real quick.
Okay.
Justice for James.
Come here, baby. In a non-sexual way. Okay, what happened? I wasn't here for this. What the hell happened? Are you allowed to discuss that with me?
I mean, I can just tell you about what I heard personally.
Yeah. What happened? Yeah.
So what I'd heard was that Simba was gunned down with a class 3 while he was unarmed. Spoke with Maria about this, and she basically confirmed that as well.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why would she do this? No, this is bad. 200 grand? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me read. Which one is the right one? You gave me
Can you
two.
give me just one of them? I'm pretty sure they're both the same, but for whatever reason.
Yeah, they are. So, she shot him down with a class 3 when he was unarmed.
Yes.
Did he hurt her?
No.
Did he punch her? So she just gunned him down unarmed.
It's my understanding. I think he may have been like rushing at her, but regardless, I don't think he can just.
I mean, fuck. Looks like TACMED might be losing their class 3s. I don't know.
And she didn't appeal it either, which is weird because she got charged criminally for that.
Oh, she got charged for it as well.
Mhm.
Ah, I see. So she's so
There was a police
he's
officer there at the time
suing-
as well. That's
So
all bad.
he's suing. So he's suing her, not Sam's, right?
I mean, I guess we could sue Sam's if we'd like.
I mean, no.
Actually, no. Doesn't it say in there that I'm also suing some? Was it Sam? Can I have the one copy of that?
Yeah, I'll give you the copy.
Yeah, they come in.
Yeah, they are.
San Jose
you're
Medical
su-
Services. Yeah, we're also
yeah,
suing
you
them.
are.
Unless you guys want to. So I asked the
is
DA's
there a
office,
s- Yeah.
and they said that they would probably recuse themselves from it, meaning that she would be liable for, or the medical services would be liable for anything Mokotov did unless they wanted to recuse themselves as well.
I see. Okay, so does he not? Is it going to court, or does he not want to settle?
He's okay with settling.
So he wants to settle for 200 grand outside of court.
I mean, yeah, that's ideally.
I haven't seen the overseer in like forever, like a few days. Last time I saw her, I was jumping off a roof. I'll hand this to her and see what she thinks. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she's gonna want to settle, so we'll probably
I
go to
doubt she would
court.
either, but it'll be an interesting court case, that's for sure.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Jesus Christ. You know, I used to be so scared that I would be the one getting sued.
Apparently, one of the bullets last month punctured the lung, which is why I'm being
Thank,
extra cautious. I was not
thank God I don't have a class 3.
Mm.
Thanks, Liz. I'll give this to her.
Oh, wait there, Brenda.
I can't believe we're being sued for 200 grand.
Wow, not the first
oh my
lawsuit.
Gosh.
Good
This
for
is not our
busing.
first. This isn't our
You're
first.
good for talking
this isn't
and
our
smoking
first
together.
rodeo.
It's like a third lawsuit.
Yeah, Simba Way.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to talk with Southsiders. As we're terrorizing them.
It was good, yeah. 200 grand, yeah.
Terrorizing.
I want a piece. The fuck?
They'll be a great disservice, sir.
All right, easy.
Hey, you know what? They created this monster. It's my Joker moment.
All right, easy. I was like, wait. I can, I can nowhere care
give
for
it
a
a
bit.
little bit more time before we embrace that, but you know.
Oh yeah,
Keeping your
I'll let
options
the
open.
appeal go through, but you know, there's a limit to how long I'm willing to wait before I just snap.
Oh, that's the hospital.
Damn, you got any drinks at least to make up for it?
I got some coffee on me.
At least on that side, they asked for it to be accelerated,
I'll pay
no?
you like $34.
They asked, doesn't mean that they'll honor it.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. What, my money ain't good now? What the fuck?
And there was no stenographer,
You will
so
take it
what's it really going to be
That
worth?
was convenient.
And they didn't
Yeah.
write down the ruling from what I heard.
Oh, great.
Are they like good taco shop?
Yeah, it's not like, you know, a case with a lawyer would be important for any kind of paperwork or anything.
I just think it's crazy that a judge can sit there and say, "Oh yeah, I think he intended to cause harm and make physical contact with somebody in such like a serious trial and make that leap of logic." I just don't get it.
I've just been thinking about this. I'm kind of concerned about ever taking like any kind of extended case now, because if at any point I could be disbarred, the amount of work that it would ladle another lawyer with, as well as, you know, the amount of effort it would put on my part in order to move all of that information around while losing my job.
So just to be clear, that has been an issue in the past, and the way I've gone about, I've suggested for it to be dealt with, and I believe that's the way NIM is implementing as well, is for it to be on the job of the DA's office or court clerks to be able to, what's it called, speak with all the clients that lawyer had, and say, hey, this person has been suspended or disbarred, you're going to need to find a new lawyer.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I don't feel, from my perspective, that that's better for me to do.
You know what happened when Nim said, when I told her I was disbarred, and she was like, "Oh God, how many cases did you have?" And I said none. She said, "Thank God," and I had to stop. I had to be like, "Yeah, thank God James Wagon got disbarred. Thank God."
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
She's really striking for you.
She is striking. She said it. She said she joined the strike.
I'll strike when I go to bed too.
Just strike
Scab.
now. Let some people know, Scab. You're still on duty. You gotta do better than that now. You had your opportunities and you turned them down. We need a demonstration of loyalty to the cause.
I mean, I'm already getting bar hearing. I can't make any mistakes.
Get out your sign and walk around. Come on.
This is my I
Liz.
can't make mistakes close.
You can't make mistakes.
I
Are
can't
you
make mistakes.
serious? They just lost me. You think that they could lose you too? I think you threatening to strike would be enough for them to be like, "Well, hold on, wait."
I'll talk about it with Dan.
No, you won't.
You think
No,
I won't
you
do that? Well, I'll
won't.
talk about it with Dan, yeah.
Pull
No,
out your phone.
don't say. The only reason I would say don't say anything to Dan is because he may end up becoming the last judge that's not conflicted by anything.
Well, I mean, I don't need to mention specifics. I can just say that James has been
That's specifics.
That is specifics.
suspended as he was found guilty of felony charges.
I'm gonna be honest. It's not just the disbarment. It's the whole thing. That whole
As soon as
verdict
you
has to
say
get thrown out.
As soon as you say something to him, he's gonna start gears turning, and I don't. If there's gonna be an appeal,
Well, it was a magistrate,
I
meaning
mean-
that the judges can handle it, the normal judges.
Yeah, and then if that gets appealed, then it goes to
Then it
higher
goes
ups.
to Dan, yeah.
So don't conflict him.
What, are you expecting to lose the case twice?
Probably.
Oh my.
I mean, this shouldn't have happened to begin with, Liz. We don't really know what's gonna happen.
I
You
don't
shouldn't
have
be
a whole
having a
lot
bar.
of faith.
You shouldn't be having a bar hearing. We already knew that. I mean, this feels targeted, if I'm being honest.
Yup.
I have no faith.
I
in the current
guarantee you, if
DOJ.
I hadn't hopped over to clerks, I would be on the hot water too. They would find some reason, like, oh, she's dock block, oh, she's running for governor, or so whatever. She got shot in the face by Kareem Saint's firework cannon. Somehow that made her guilty of something.
Accomplice to terrorism for getting shot by a firework
Yeah,
cannon.
some shit like that.
I mean, they really do try to charge hostages in this city a lot. I really wouldn't put it past them.
I think it's
Maybe.
crazy. It's just absolutely crazy that I could slip and all of a sudden lose my entire livelihood.
I feel you on that. I was actually feeling that just yesterday, actually.
Check Life Invader, motherfucker. See what happened to one of our people.
I felt that many times before.
It's a problem that needs to be fixed, and until it's fixed, we strike. Justice for James. If we can get justice for James, everything else can be done. Without justice for James, none of it will happen.
Makes you feel any better. I've been suspended like 7 times.
Although, if you want to sell him on the James wouldn't hurt a fly thing, maybe you need to tone down on the this is my villain art.
Oh, is
I
that
haven't
your
done anything yet.
Five per Rigs, we have your boy.
And I stress yet.
I think that's what she's talking about.
Don't say yet. Don't
I
say
remember.
anything
I remember
before.
when I was suspended for an entire month, and I was having some thoughts too.
Her post got 21 likes. Let me boost it.
I mean, Liz can attest. I was worried about getting in somebody's car in the trunk because I thought that they might find some way to magically make that into a felony and get me disbarred. And look what happened. They found some way to magically get me a felony and get me disbarred.
I mean, I've been doing my job, and they're trying to find some way to disbar it.
Likes it on the Sam's account.
They're too happy for it. They want it too bad. They want consequences for thee, not for me.
They I should say this. They celebrated after they got you. It sounds like one of the DAs was giving some kind of reward out in public, like right in the center of City Hall, and they were like talking about
They really
like,
are
a
frothing
bullet
in the
for
mouth.
corruption or something like that.
They love doing that, don't they?
Like they were really, really happy with themselves. It was very disgusting. I continued protesting through the whole thing.
They were giving away rewards?
They gave the DA a reward. I don't know
That's
exactly
kinda
what it
fucked.
was, but like they were
That's
talking
kind of
about
fucked.
giving him
I don't know about
something
that.
for
Let me think about that.
managing to get a lawyer. Like they specifically were like, I got a lawyer.
Who's they?
I don't know the names of the people as I don't recognize them. One of them was in like a sports uniform. Then it was Gordon who received the thing.
Freddie.
There was no, Freddie was he was either in the crowd or he wasn't there. He wasn't directly credited. Gordon tried to, but he's like, no, give him you take the credit. And then there was like an audience around him, including that new lawyer, I think. The one that you just said passed the bars some fucking how.
So, are you saying you may have witnessed Gordon taking a bribe or something?
I don't know who the guy who gave it to him is. He might have been his boss.
It's more I mean, I guess the state's. If the state's like encouraging them with like bonuses for getting people found guilty, I don't know if that's super legal. That seems.
I think he said the word. I think he said bonus.
Just so you know, it's covered under the same thing that quotas for police are covered under in every state but this one. It's extremely illegal to give out quotas or to give bonuses for arrests or tickets. That's a very, very, very illegal thing because you know what it does? It makes people drum up fake crimes, get people in trouble, or not use discretion. So if you're giving out a bonus to get lawyers disbarred, or you're giving out a bonus for police to give out more tickets and citations and arrests, that's like one of the most illegal, corrupt things you can do as a government.
Okay. So, if they did do that, then I think you have a possible chance of definitely having stuff thrown out.
Yeah, but it's this state. This state is different from every other state.
That
Who
doesn't-
knows what they'll decide?
I mean, I can make them decide certain things.
I'm glad you have that
decide
power.
to get this all gotten rid of if you strike.
I don't know. I probably don't have the power, but I can charge them. What's that?
So, say he wins this appeal, okay? Can he get someone such as Gordon for defamation or whatever?
You can sue for lost wages. So right now, James, make sure that you're documenting the time that you are around and you would be on duty normally. Make sure you're documenting that, because you can sue for lost wages.
And emotional distress. This was his whole life. Look at him. He is totally distressed right now. He's talking about parking buses in people's
I understand.
city
I understand
halls.
fully. Do you think I don't understand that?
He got a tattoo.
Stuff.
I don't even have any atomic lemonade.
He doesn't have an atomic lemonade.
Life sucks, yo. Might as well
They're
just go
painting
do
you
a
as
terrorism.
they're painting you as a violent person.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
You want the long answer or the short one?
I mean, I got no
Strike.
idea. How y'all doing?
Join the strike.
What are we striking?
James here got
Justice
disbarred.
for me.
Justice for James.
I mean, I heard there were snacks.
I can provide snacks if that will encourage you to stand here and hold the sign.
I mean, dope. So what are we protesting?
I got disbarred today.
You got disbarred for fucking what?
I ran into City Hall and slipped and tripped into somebody.
He tackled
And the somebody wasn't a cop. What do you, Liz? What?
He
What
tackled
did you
somebody
just say
who
I
was
did?
stealing his couch.
What did Liz? What the fuck did you just say?
Technically, it was a couch in the middle of the city hall over there
Liz,
as well.
what the fuck did you just say? Repeat yourself.
They took the
I
couch
dare
at City
you.
Hall.
I fucking dare you. Repeat yourself. I did what to somebody?
He
Pushed
hasn't been a lawyer for 6 hours. It's starting to set in on him.
You said I fucking tackled somebody? Are you accusing me, Liz?
Is that why you're scabbing? You don't believe him?
I think he pushed him.
Liz?
You fucking what?
How could you?
James, don't do it.
James, don't do it.
Liz, he's in your law firm.
All right, you
This
know what?
man in the orange pants.
I'll go on strike too, James. That'll make you feel better.
He is one of the best lawyers in all of this.
Well, probably feel
If you,
better
if
and
you
not be
stay on
accused of
strike,
shit.
don't scab.
Okay.
I got him on a nonsense charge, and this is
All right,
There,
if
I
you're
went
gonna
off
go
duty.
on strike and if you're gonna go on strike and stay on strike and not scab, not cross the picket line, then that will make me feel better.
Okay.
I felt like this whole time you haven't been in my corner, Liz.
There will be no public defenders left to help any citizen.
Well, I'm here to support you.
And then we're just completely fucked.
Okay.
No more plea deals.
All right, have a good night.
Good night, Liz.
Alright. I'm sorry, that was I had to do that. That was great. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. A lot's happened today. That's it, a lot happened. I mean, I think we just kind of got, what's it called, put in the James thing, and then he kind of just that took away overtime. But we did get to manage to do some stuff. We got the cream thing going. We got the Simba thing going. And we got the... Fuck, I need to talk with Harry still, but oh, we got some stuff going. That's good. Work has been progressed and done. Good, good. Alright. Wait. Let me see. What time do you usually get on, Endora? I think you said it was like at 7-ish. I was gonna say, if you're gonna get in a bit, but alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.